What's up, motherfuckers? Hey, yo, be sure to share this fucking stream right here. Mute this thing. All right, I'm gonna put the panel link up in just a moment. All right, here you go. Here you fucking go, people. What's up, Esmeralda? What's up, Sydney? Share the stream, folks and devils. Fucking share it. I would like to go over about something. Once we're occupied here in the first few minutes of the goddamn show, because we got a bunch of idiots to fucking destroy because they say the most stupidest shit about the goddamn Slayer Chow channel. We're about to go over that soon. Playing Digital Devil Saga because I'm lame. I mean, cool. Never played it. Hold on one moment. Womp womp. Yeah, so by the way, in like 2 weeks, we're gonna be I don't know if we're gonna be doing a another Saturday live stream because I'm obviously going to be at the Dead by Dog Fest, which is happening over at Youngstown, Ohio, the West Side Bowl. Yeah. However, I will fucking put up a link to the goddamn to J Dog's YouTube channel, so that way y'all could see the fucking fest that's about to go on. But other than that, let's talk about something right here. All right. So I've been having some people telling me that Carrie said, oh, Slayer is not getting any, Slayer Chaos isn't even getting any views, especially with Bruce on there. I'm like, okay, like, so. But then here's the fucking thing. Like, I mean, if you saw the goddamn video that I've uploaded, if you're just a guy who only watches the live streams because you're just one of those people, I've said on my video from 6 days ago that like I don't fucking care about how many views I get, and also like if I did, I would just leave all this fucking content. I would leave this content behind and like chase after a fucking trend, because that's how the fucking game works. Also, what's up, Richie Ruggs? How's it going? All right, let's take a look at this fucking at the most viewed fucking videos, because apparently people can't do their fucking research. I mean, at least I hope most of us can, but it's just not the case. So as you can see, the reason why you don't see a Sonic CD video that was like at what 100 something thousand views was because I unlisted it again. Um, we could just that's a lot of fucking playlists right here, but yeah, my most popular video, uh, October 8th, 2017. Even though I have, put that shit on 2023, but Amy prevents Sonic from oofing himself. That has 136,000 views, guys. Now let's check out. Yeah, Sonic's Fun Time, 16,000 views. Sonic 93 on April Fool's Day, 16,000 views. Sonic's Fun Time Part 2, 12,000 views. The Roof is on Fire, 7.1 thousand views. Same voice actors, 5.3 thousand views. Griffin Gaming Supernova Debate in a Nutshell, 3 years ago, 3.1 thousand views. Halo 3 Hunter and Arbiter versus Flood, 2.6 thousand views. You guys want me to keep on going over this? That traitor is looking very sus, 2.6 thousand views. Metallica dominates Five Finger Death Punch at Massachusetts, 2.1 thousand views. Like, guys. And now let's take a look at the fucking that shit ain't right. Like, facts are facts. I'm literally looking at like how much views my videos have gotten. Now, what about the streams though? All right. Now, this is where it gets interesting. All right, Saturday Live open panel, fucking what, May 17th, 2025. Um, that went on for like 5 hours, and it got 446 views. Interview of Bruce, 327 views. Saturday Live 666 subspecial, 310 views. Fucking this goddamn stream, 274 views. All right. And these motherfuckers are claiming that I only have Bruce on there. Yeah, even Bruce claims it himself that I only do this fucking shit for views. That this is the only fucking way I could like get all these fucking views, all right? Like, no, that's bullshit. And the numbers don't lie. Like, your niche of lol cows is highly insignificant compared to like all these fucking topics that these fucking kids who are so autistic and too young to be on the internet anyways are obsessed with, like Sonic the Hedgehog, Halo, Mortal Kombat, Pokemon, even fucking Metallica. I forgot live is different than videos. My balls are damp and sticky. I ain't thinking straight. Yeah, a few years ago, the videos used to be on like no, the live streams used to be on like the video section, but then YouTube separated them. I think they still count as a goddamn video. Like it's like not a goddamn fucking short. Like let's give you that. What's up, Justin Retro? Um, but yeah, like guys, you're not that fucking special. Yeah, you can still come up. I don't care. Anybody can come on up. And I want Bruce. Bruce, if you're watching this, I want to talk to you, man. Me and you, homeboy. All right. I promise I won't have the fucking geek room on there while we have our conversation because you, sir, all right, holding me responsible for all the shit that the goddamn geek room was doing. Oh, they were talking over me. And it's like Slayer Chow's exploiting this for goddamn views. He's aiding and abetting over a fucking open stream. I can't have my fucking safe space. And yet, like, if you just do a modicum of goddamn research, compare the goddamn views to like other videos I made years ago, all right, you'll see that it does not keep up with all these other fucking videos I've made years ago. You promise you are not going to get blocked, me, Slayer? That I don't know what you mean by that. Might have to be a little bit more specific there. It's like I don't understand the wording. But yeah, hopefully that there's something that goes straight through your fucking heads, but I doubt it cuz like I even showing goddamn evidence, people are going to be like who gives a shit? I'm going to continue my narrative. I'm going to like, the whole goddamn Underhaven shit. So the G Band guy went on Lizard's panel and then like almost the whole chat was like, "Oh, who cares? That shit's cool." These are the times we're living in. But yeah, Bruce, if you're watching this, panel up if you're not a coward. Because after all, this is an open panel. Anybody can join. So feel free to show up. I'm not sure. Well, while we have our conversation, yes, I'm repeating myself. But I'm gonna remind you once again, Bruce. While we have our conversation, I promise I'm not gonna have like Frank or Billy or the other Geek Room guys on the panel. We're gonna we're gonna have our conversation, and after that's through, then I'll let them in. Is that a deal? You will let me come up and chill, relax on panel. Yeah, there ain't no I ain't not got no problem with that, you know. I'm gonna But yeah, why do these streams had so many views anyway? Because of all the drama that's been talked about and stirred up in there. Because like controversy sells. Like that's basically it. Yeah, we could. I mean, yeah, we could try to be chill. Depends on how we doing. Like we're just shooting the shit. I'm gonna share I'm gonna share the links with some of these Discord servers. All right, here you guys go. I'm pretty sure I have the panel link, pinned right. I'm here with some span. However the fuck that word's pronounced, and coleslaw. Nice. Spanakopita. Spanakopita. I am. I will never pronounce that word right in a million years from now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. I forgot. I do want to react to a to a fucking video where Carrie and Yato gets into a fight. Now, like it was over some goddamn fucking video that apparently Carrie wasn't supposed to share, and like I didn't get the full fucking context. So Carrie and I are even on one thing, walking in on shit we don't understand, but it's still fucking funny. I mean that's kind of why I've well yeah I have well yeah I posted a link on Shaw of Thirst server, so if there's anybody from there that could tell the story, then feel free to. I know there's some people that won't cover it, and that's fine. But yeah, that's what we'll be going over pretty soon. But we're gonna be chill here for now. Whatever is available is free to share. Well, yeah, like again, like something like Carrie did some oopsie. All right, Carrie did an oopsie, and she did it. And when she was reminded of that, like she went fucking ballistic. I be in your backstage. I don't see you backstage. Well, at least not yet. Carrie doesn't like telling that story accurately. Well, I would love to prefer to tell the story accurately, but I think backstage or backdoor, um, rogues do it from from behind. After all, showing those grippers on a stream was a huge oopsie on her part. Oh my god, holy shit. Anyways, hold on. Let me mod Shaw of Thirst. Congratulations, you're a mod now. You're a mod now, Shaw. It's because when Shaw was talking, all the blame Carrie was hiding. Fuck, I don't know what. It's because when Shaw was talking, all the blame Carrie was hiding. Oh wait, is it supposed to be read as taking all the blame, not talking? Yeah, maybe I'm a bias, but I have what weirdos called goddess feet. But damn, those things made me recoil. Yep, dude. Autocorrect. Well, Yeah, I'll take your word for it. It's a typo, but dude, autocorrect has been getting so fucking stupid lately. Anyway, I see Justin Retro TV on backstage.
Hello.
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good on here. Yeah.
That's, that's nice. Like, dude, 3 hours ago, just got home from work. It's a
Wow.
goddamn.
Nothing happened to the Netflix homepage.
Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. You can't play no video games on it on the goddamn Xbox or the goddamn fucking computer. All right, it's all for phones. All for phones.
Wow. Like they didn't roll out the new home screen though. Yeah.
Netflix sucks sometimes. Like, I know I know there's like bangers being put up on there here and there, but
There
there
was
there's
also
I don't really use it that much.
there was also an article about Sesame Street coming to Netflix too.
Oh
Article
no shit. Sesame Street, like the classic Sesame Street.
like the yep, probably like yeah, part of like season 56 this year. Yeah.
Oh,
It was
oh,
on their article though. Yeah.
oh, season 56.
hmm And it was all over where it talked about on Netflix that Sesame Street is coming on there. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Sesame Street's coming to Netflix. What they're saying.
What's up,
It's
Firefly
crazy.
Dreams?
It was in the article though. Yeah. hmm
I don't read
That's what
articles
crazy.
that
That
much.
because I think Sesame Workshop actually partners with Netflix or something and made a deal with them. That's what they did. And they say, oh, they have Peppa Pig on there. That's season 7. Oh wow. Well, Peppa Pig is on Netflix. Why we add Sesame Street to Netflix?
And Peppa Pig's
Yeah.
still going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Never even knew that.
So that was in the article or something. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, the article says.
Yeah, put up the link of the article. Let's go over it.
Yeah. Yeah. See if I can try to find a link or something.
Sesame Street is essential. It teaches kids how to read. 100%.
Yeah. And I still watch that show too. Yeah, I grew up watching that show.
Same here. I like, to be honest though, I haven't seen it in such a long time. I'm 19 years old. However, like, dude, I don't even remember how old I was. Like the last time I fucking watched like Sesame Street. What's up, Shannon? And hey, what's up, weather guy? Hope, yeah, hope you two are having so much fun. If you know, you know.
So that's the article said. It was on May 19th, I believe it is, of last month. They mentioned it coming into Netflix.
What's up,
On
some
May 19th.
idiot? Sorry. Yeah. Post a link on the chat. We'll be ready to get together. We'll get some good news before we go
So it's
over
like this year on
the
Netflix.
bad and ugly. Feels so old now.
The only thing we agreed on was that
So there's a. This one was on May 19th. They said. Figure out what the article said.
Yeah, it's all blue in this chat, indeed. But we don't have blue here for some reason. That's weird. Blue ain't here. So we're all replacing him.
So this is the article right here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
All right, sorry. Let me pause this real quick.
Can bro turn his TV off or at least down? The background noise is crazy.
Okay, sorry about
Turn
that.
off.
I got it paused. I just paused it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, people are asking you to either turn down the volume or like turn off the TV.
Okay.
Oh god, my fucking foot's asleep.
Yeah, because you could get a copyright for that.
I mean, it's not just copyright. The background noise is just distracting people.
Yeah.
Shannon says, "Where the fuck is Todd?" He's here. He's here. He's lurking. He's lurking. Always. He's always watching.
Sorry about the noise, Slayer.
Yeah, no worries. Just apologize to the chat.
Like you're not gonna drop me off a panel or nothing?
No. I don't see any reason to. Bum number one. I think this dude likes Sonic. I mean, dude, you're talking. You're sending messages on a channel that's named after like a Sonic the Hedgehog character.
That was the third film.
A Chow is a fucking these little creatures from the Sonic series.
Yeah, so the article was actually on Hollywood Reporter, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it. Can't believe Sesame Street coming to Netflix. It says later this year to their 56th season. 56th season, I believe, of the show. That show is still going on. Sesame Street is the longest show ever. Still going to this day.
Man. I hope it outlives Von Helton. Please outlive Von Helton.
Oh, guess what? We just lost the guy who played Redcorn on King of the Hill.
Who? Well, I know the show.
The actor who voiced Redcorn got shot in Texas. It was on an article though.
I have no clue who he is.
Yeah, he did the voice of John Redcorn, the Indian guy on King of the Hill.
What even is this? It's an open panel where anybody can join.
Yeah.
Hammers is the best Sonic show.
Like anybody could join your panel.
Some idiot. That's Justin Retro. If you don't remember him, he was that guy from the most popular live stream so far. The one, I forgot which date it was, but Bruce was there. 21 was there. We were reacting to Carrie.
And my channel has been losing subscribers like crazy. I don't know.
That's cool. What's up, weather guy?
What's up, that's always happened to YouTube when your subscribers go down. Typically, it's not my fault, though. Huh.
Yeah, bro got offed by bigots. It's gotten real dangerous to be queer nowadays. Wait, is are they talking about the guy that? Wait,
Oh, the guy from the voice actor guy who played Red Corn on uh,
yeah,
King of the Hill got shot in Texas, and I
yeah,
heard it
that,
all over the news.
yeah, and he he
Yeah.
he was like literally shot by like bigots.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that fucking sucks. All right, yeah,
Hmm.
nah.
And they're rebooting the show on Hulu, I think. And and the guy who voiced Red Corn recorded his lines for the show, which is pretty cool. Yeah, he recorded the lines for the show for the reboot that coming in August, I believe. Hmm. Something like that on Hulu, huh? Yep.
Corky is diagnosing Carrie on Alive. Folks, should we watch it? Should we fucking watch it? Rev's ass cream, sir. Oh my god, that's
Slayer,
a
we can
nice.
watch it.
Yeah, yep. We got one vote from Justin. Todd should rent Vaughn's trailer when he is kicked out and stream from his room.
It's like you don't mind watching it. Huh, of course.
That's
Yeah, so
cool.
she's live now.
Hi everybody, what's up, Maggie Doll? Well, that might be fun. Slayer, I hate you. For what? Snipe hunt? He was the chief on Parks and Rec. We're still doing the troll run. It'll be on the 28th. Still waiting for the time and donation links. What was that, Justin?
Yeah, he was on Parks and Rec and he was on other different shows.
He got shot by bigots, seriously? Not a stray / drug money thing? Yeah.
He was in Parks and Rec and they said that he was on another show, I think. Can't remember what it was called. Oh, he did a couple few shows.
So, like, was he shot like because he was like holding drugs or robbing or like he was just shot out of the blue?
I don't know. The article probably said though. Should be
Gotcha.
an article out there.
Watch it. Let's watch Corky. Being a trans chick has been a nightmare the last few months. Oh yeah, yes, people, we will fucking watch it. I'm catching up in the comments, and you people won't shut up. Don't worry, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Yeah, hang on. Hey, hold up. There you go.
Held
Do you guys
together
hear the
by
video? Do
external
you guys hear it?
validation and control.
Yep.
Above others to feel inferior.
Nice.
She must feel above others to avoid feeling inferior. Intimacy, aversion, and shame response. Becoming physically ill at the sight of affection is a red
Wrong
flag.
straight.
It may indicate past trauma, especially sexual or attachment trauma, internalized shame around
Esmeralda says no. His homophobic neighbor who had been harassing him unloaded on him. All right, I'll take your word for that.
Watching and rage ruminations. We watching old videos to feel justified in her anger.
It's good. It's on YouTube Premium.
Is a self-soothing ritual becomes her from confronting loneliness, emptiness, or inadequacy.
I don't know why he's not on the chat though.
Malignant narcissism or narcissistic vulnerability, a combination of grandiosity and fragile self-esteem. Avoidant or schizoid traits, especially in how she avoids intimacy and is disgusted by emotional closeness. This does not rule out trauma-based disassociation either. Possible PTSD or complex PTSD features. If there's history of emotional neglect and abuse, her disorganized response to intimacy and hyperfocus on others could stem from unresolved attachment trauma. Comorbid obsessive compulsive personality traits. The repeated compulsions and moral rigidities suggest OCBT OCPD traits, especially with a punitive
The
flavor.
chat is right there if anybody want to come up. Mhm.
Yep, right here, right here.
Updated key behavioral symptoms to add to her evaluation. Pathological envy,
That's right,
anger, and others'
unfucking-
happiness, especially if disliked. Aversion to intimacy, experiences nausea or somatic distress when witnessing affection. Maintains emotional and physical distance from spouse. Emotional rigidity, extreme discomfort with vulnerability or emotional openness, both in self and others. Compulsive rumination. Repeatedly
Does
visits
Corky
content that
use
reinforces outrage.
ChatGPT to
I'm
write
gonna
his
put one
book?
more in here because
I'm curious.
it's
I am
because
morbidly
I just thought of
curious on
another one
that.
that we gotta put in. I'm Terry will demand
Dude, like Chat GPT would know who Carrie is.
royalty.
No way. Hey, look, after a week of constipation,
To
I'm
the
just
point
overjoyed to be shitting
of
normally again. Nice.
putting,
Manufacturing outrage.
themselves
He does use
in
AI and proofread his
financial
book.
or physical
No way.
stress to benefit her.
Yeah, and that's why I want to go over it.
Go
Does Chat GPT even know who Carrie is?
decide on a whim. Then
Wish I could poop normally. I think it's ruined my pussy.
So the Goonies is turning 40th anniversary this year.
so
40 years.
Nice.
get into
Fucking awesome.
Stories she can cry. Let's get let's get a little bit last here, okay? Diagnostic enhancements, persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
'Cause we're
due to
not
loss
normal.
Triggered this fixation.
That would take a long time to fix all that stuff.
Disorder.
Yeah.
Affective spectrum traits in her beliefs.
Post-traumatic
drift into
embitterment
delusional
disorder.
intensity.
Never heard of that
Okay.
before.
Carrie will demand total loyalty from followers. to the
Hey,
point
Slayer, you imagine typing all that on panel?
of financial or
It will take a
physical
long time. Huh?
her. However,
Yeah.
decide on a whim and then claim she's justified in
What was
doing
that?
so.
You imagine typing all those words? That would be a lot of work.
What you're
Typing every letter. Huh?
Like
So,
on what Chat
activity
GPT is doing?
with
yep.
manipulative
Yeah, no,
behavior,
thank you.
hallmarks of pathological narcissism and potentially
It would be
narcissistic
nice though,
traits.
but like I think Corky's
Clinical breakdown
I think Corky's
behaviors,
doing the job
demand
for
for
us.
loyalty,
It's not
demand for
pleasant, I'm
loyalty
gonna be
and
honest.
sacrifice.
It's like you could never do that on live stream. Huh?
Carrie requires total devotion from followers, even when it harms them financially or physically.
Oh my
This is
god,
consistent with
Esmeralda.
entitlement or coercive interpersonal dynamics. She may guilt followers into compliance by playing the victim, offering perceived intimacy or favor, implying spiritual or moral obligation. These behaviors
What
are
the hell does
continued
that
emotionally
even
manipulative,
stand
often
for?
involves trauma bonding with emotionally
I'm trying to
vulnerable.
see what the word stands for. It's hard to see it.
TMDN
Disposability of others,
MW.
quickly disregards allies or followers without warning, retroactively justifies these rejections by inventing stories or misrepresenting past events to paint herself as the victim. Classical interpretation, clinical interpretation,
Typically, you try to zoom in and just read it.
where others are
What it
idealized
is.
and devalued. So it's kind of like the splitting. It's kind of like a child, right? The parent gives the child a bowl of ice cream. The child says, "Oh my God, I love
That's
you.
most
You're the
definitely
best."
not what's
The
up.
parent
Oh,
makes the
okay.
child go to bed at the time they're supposed to, and the child doesn't want to, what does the child do? Oh, you hate me, you're the worst parent ever, blah 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 blah. I hate you forever and always, blah blah blah. Very like black
Keep
and
up
white
those
thing,
hands.
right? It's very psychologically
Jesus
immature.
fucking Christ.
A fabrication of stories to justify betrayal allows her to preserve self-image of moral
Cobb's
superiority.
reference,
But
because
with
it's
sympathy and
DGen is
support from
being
others without
weird.
responsibility or guilt, performative victimhood uses
Yeah,
emotional
trans people
displays
talk
to
about
regain
this
power
stuff.
and reframe to
Doesn't
her
bother me.
benefit.
Neither does flaming
The behavior is
locker
often
room
instrumental, not
banter from my
necessarily
gay
fake in the
male
moment, but
friends.
used
It's
as a tool
normal.
for narrative control.
Yeah, could you see all the words he's typing in?
Diagnostic enhancements.
Wow.
That's not Corky
Primary
that's doing it.
personality
That's Chat
disorder.
GPT.
Narcissistic
Yeah, GPT. That's what that is.
with malignant features,
Oh.
grandiosity, need for admiration, lack of empathy, exploitation
Let
of
him
others,
cook. Let
disposability of people once they no
let
longer
this
serve their
parrot
purpose,
cook.
tendency to reverse guilt by playing victim.
Yeah, GPT is something they have. Huh.
Traits, histrionic
Yeah.
personality disorder traits, attention seeking,
Mhm.
emotional exaggeration, manipulative crying fits. Borderline personality traits, interpersonal instability, frantic attempts to avoid abandonment, and black and white thinking. Additional psychological insight. Carrie likely fears being irrelevant or abandoned, so she tests loyalty through escalating demands. She cannot tolerate vulnerability, so she writes events to make herself appear wronged and not wrong. Uses others as extensions of her self-worth
Uh-oh.
rather than
Chat's
engaging in
going off the
mutual
rails.
relationships. It's likely
Have you ever used GPT on the live stream before?
her emotions.
Have I used GPT on a live stream
even when
before?
it contradicts
Nope.
reality.
Never.
Yep.
This is
I don't-
sometimes referred
used
to
it.
as emotional reasoning gone
I don't
pathological.
know if I'm gonna be using that on a live stream
Here's a
in like
concise list,
10 years from now.
what you can plug in
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
diagnostic report.
Yeah.
Requires
Don't feel
total
harassed,
loyalty from
bum.
unknown
Sorry you're
followers,
offended.
regardless of personal cost to them.
What the
Discards
hell's going
followers or
on?
allies suddenly. Uses emotional performances to garner
Oh.
sympathy and recast herself as the victim.
Yeah.
Displays a pattern of manipulative relational dynamics. And ultimately
Sorry about that,
manipulative
guys. That was my
love bombing
Discord
and
notification. I'll be sure to
exhibits exploitative
mute.
behavior, particularly in the context of
Yeah,
possession.
Slayer. Huh.
Yes.
Lacks
Like,
empathy.
we should do like a movie night sometime, you know? Huh.
Her behavior.
Maybe.
Yep.
And,
Because
I mean-
on YouTube they have all these different movies on there.
especially if she does not
Yeah.
any wrongdoing.
Problem with that is you get copyright for them, huh?
If she were to engage
Crazy.
building insight into
Yeah, we
know
can
how
watch
it's gonna work.
underground movies or something.
empathy. for
Not
others,
everything is
using boundaries,
copyrighted.
Challenging black and white rational relational thinking, addressing unmet attachment needs, interrupting.
Neither do
performance
I.
cycles.
The gross comment was made all the same. Oh no. Is what your parents must have said.
How can those who have
You don't mind doing like a hangout stream when we watch movies though, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah.
or
No idea.
That's number one. Huh.
Bold of you to assume I have parents. Wouldn't last 5 seconds in a WeHo gay bar. Too bad. They're a fun bunch.
yourselves and heal.
So
This is true diversity here.
And,
Yeah, and that's another fucking thing. Sorry, Corky. Sorry. I'm gonna make this about myself for a moment. All right. I post whatever the hell I want, whether it may be lolcow videos, whether it may be like Halo, Sonic, Minecraft, or whatever the fuck, or make videos about extreme metal. Like all of that stuff has like audiences coming, like who are so different from each other, and whose ideologies and whatnot, like they're so different from each other. Like, that's what I would. That's what's so interesting about it. And like you could only find them on the same chat when it's on my channel. I stated this many times before, but just a reminder for the dumbasses who say I only do this stuff for views.
campaigns and emotional manipulation via social
I love coming up to your live streams. They're cool.
them to hurt others.
Thank you.
Portraying themselves as victims of psychological harm to targets can be deep, lasting, and hard to escape. Below is a structured approach for those who have been harmed, with a focus on psychological self-protection, strategies, and healing. Curious behavior exhibits narcissistic abuse.
Maybe I'm
patterns,
losing subscribers. It's up.
allow others to gang up
It's
on
their
smear
things where
techniques,
they drop.
distorted stories to discredit others, victim playing, positioning herself as persecuted to deflect criticism, hoovering or stalking behaviors even without contact, repeated videos about the target, naming this behavior as emotional abuse. The harassment and narcissistic manipulation is the first act of empowerment. You're not too sensitive, you're reacting to the sustained emotional violence. Set and maintain no contact or gray rock boundaries. Even if Carrie keeps making videos, never engage, responding to her only gives her fuel as she wants outrage. It validates her control. Use the gray rock method, becoming boring, non-reactive, and emotionally neutral if interaction is unavoidable. Block her on all platforms. Report harassment. Mute or limit visibility of her name. Tools like filters, browser extension, moderation bots, etc. Document and
Hold
legally
up,
prepare
that's
if
not the real
necessary.
Peace Frog?
Document everything, timestamps, video screenshots.
Are you kidding
audience
me?
comments. Save videos.
Do I have to
in case
unmod
she deletes or edits them later.
this
Consider legal
fucking
options,
imposter?
if you
Yeah, is that the real
register her
Peace Frog?
to harass you and make slanderous or libelous comments, makes you feel unsafe. Some states
might be
have
an
laws
android.
against
Who
cyber
knows?
harassment,
I barely
defamation, and stalking.
feel human most
I don't
of
know
the
if he's a
time.
true or not.
Psychological self-defense. Therapy for narcissistic abuse survivors. A trauma-informed therapist can help rebuild self-worth that has been eroded.
I
Process
don't know if he's a true or not.
rage, deprogram guilt for leaving, or guilt for not helping. Look for therapists who specialize in narcissistic abuse, EMDR, or internal family systems to process trauma. Group support is also good for shared healing. Reaffirm your narrative. One of the deepest wounds narcissists cause is when others not their own experience. Write your own story, journal it, narrate it, own it, not the world, but for you. Reclaim your truth without needing to convince others. Remember, she can shout as loud as she wants, but she doesn't own your reality or reality as a whole. Rebuild self-worth by refusing to internalize her story. Carrie may claim you're broken, evil, unworthy, disloyal, that she's the real victim, that you somehow owe her
Oh,
something.
a troll in
You
here?
must
No,
reject
wait.
her
Yeah,
version of you.
I was about to
Healing
say
starts
we're
from
all
stop
trolls.
accepting labels from those
I don't know about you,
who
Justin. I
need
can't.
to
I can't really
control how
speak
you're
for you, but
perceived.
like,
Find a safe community.
yeah, the audience
very
on this
true.
channel, yeah, we're either
You know,
trolls,
find new
haters,
circles, tell your story
naysayers,
only to
fence
those you bring
sitters.
trust.
Though,
Yeah,
to
me, I'm
harm.
not a troll.
Emotional
yeah,
reaction.
I know you're
You
not.
may grieve, you might miss the good moments. Narcissists often trauma bond to love bonding and shared enemies. It's okay to feel confused, sad, angry, ashamed, etc. You're not weak for feeling
Like
hurt.
if you see a troll in here, you block them.
Emotional
If
minefield.
you handle it.
Well,
Finally,
I
note on
have
healing, the most
most of
painful
them
thing
here are modded.
narcissistic abusers teach us.
Yeah.
Love is conditional, attention is currency,
No worries,
and that
no
worth
worries
must be
though.
earned.
They're
The
good
most
trolls.
healing
They're
thing you
good
can do is
trolls.
unlearn that lie. You do not need to defend your reputation to somebody who needs to destroy it to maintain theirs. You only need to reclaim your peace. Very good. Very good. You know, and the thing of it is like, let's see if I can get back. You know, I mean, she definitely seems to suffer from
Ethical
those
trolls.
aspects, and I sincerely hope
Trolls
that,
of standards.
everybody here got just a second. Yes, okay, it's off. You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
Was that Corky?
When the film premiered, but we left one of our goonies behind. We didn't make it in the house. He was down there watching the show. See what he thought.
That's narcissist. Because I'm not a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist.
Alrighty.
Who was that person that came up?
A porn bomber.
It was a guy showing his, you know what?
It was a porn bomber.
Yeah,
Suffer from
yeah.
Don't worry. We'll
aforementioned
edit it.
Yeah, that was a porn bomber.
and start and feel
Like you did,
like
like if you didn't get your channel porn bombed. Thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah, those are people like porn bomb your channel.
I think one of the biggest issues on social media is the prevalence of all these flying monkeys who themselves.
Yeah, I
suffer
forgot
from
to tell you there was a porn bomber came in here. You took
We
care
all
of it.
saw that. We all saw that.
Amplification of harm through enablers, imitators, and other participants, often
How
referred to as
about
flying
that?
monkeys. It's a psychological term. Basically, people who act on the behalf of the abuser, often harassing, slandering, gaslighting the target. They may believe they're doing the right thing or may enjoy cruelty themselves. They often show traits with a narcissist, emotional immaturity, black and white thinking, envy, and need to belong to something that
Oh
gives
my
them
god, fucking J
identity or power. In digital spaces, these people engage in group harassment, mock docs, or stalk victims to help create a reality distortion field where the victim appears to be the aggressor. Digital lynch mob, why it feels like there's no escape when a narcissist uses platforms like YouTube, TikTok, etc. The abuse becomes ambient. Everywhere you go, people are parroting the same lies. You feel surrounded, unsafe, and disbelieved. Strangers may speak with confidence about your life despite knowing nothing of the truth. Algorithms reward drama, making the abuse sticky, visible, and difficult to ignore. This is
I
digital
can't
abuse
believe
talking. You
Corky's
feel like
nose
psychological
joined
trap.
the line. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Oh my
So the
god.
psychological impact
Good
of being
one,
targeted
Ezra.
this way. Hypervigilance, always waiting for the next smear or attack, identity
I'm gonna
nudging.
post this on
You may
the
start questioning
the
your own
not
morality
safe
or
for life
memories, wondering
ch-
social paranoia,
the
wondering
Discord
if every new
fucking
person
channel.
Like, are you going to keep this live stream up though?
not helplessness and
Yeah,
despair,
maybe.
feeling that
I
there's no
mean,
safe
the
place
Black
to
Onion
simply
was able
exist.
to edit the
It's
bit
not
out
paranoia, it's the body reacting
on
to
one of his live
real,
streams, so I'm pretty
repeated,
sure we
boundaryless
might keep
abuse.
this one up. I mean, I gotta edit this one.
And I've said it before with a lot of these.
Except for the porn bomber, you
Yeah, that's what
firmly
we're gonna be editing out.
that some of these haters, some of these people who hate people online, like
It wasn't up
I'm
long enough.
convinced
Yeah,
that
and the
a lot
fucking
of them,
dicks were covered
if
up
there
in
was no
goddamn
such
like big
thing
old
as
letters and
capital
shit.
punishment.
Oh well.
Corky's nose
Um,
has a real job, night shift. Corky doesn't even know.
I'm not
Like-
even sure how to say this without getting in
Like a
trouble.
lot of people sometimes they'll come up and they show you their wieners. That's stupid. This is stupid from there.
You
Yeah.
know, if there was like a purge night and somebody was like, "Well, I don't know, I don't like that person that's online, and I
Like,
know
yeah,
where they
you gotta
live,
watch out for
I'm
that.
gonna," you know, right? And then it's
Mhm.
like, at some point, you realize that these people, if they were in physical proximity to you, they would probably try to unalive you, and the only thing that's really stopping them
Yeah, and the bums.
they
Oh man.
don't know how to do it
I'm pretty sure
without
Corky's
it
nose and a
leading back
bum
to
on the
them.
hub. All
And
right,
that's one of the reasons that they have to
unfucking
put
Shaw of
so much
Thirst. Anybody on
hostility
the
and hatred out
Nashville
there because
University
they don't
Discord?
want,
Check the Not
like, if they
Safe
ever
for
did do
Life
something to you, they
channel.
would not want the authorities to investigate because basically they're criminals. Mental and emotional reframing, core truth. If they need a map to
I
attack
don't know
you,
how
it
the
says
AI
more
doesn't see
about them.
Porky's nose as a penis when it mistakes a flower for one.
You know,
Holy
normalize
shit.
it internally. They need each
Was
other's
that somebody came up and showed their penis though?
notification.
I
Use
think that
service
was
names,
it.
burner accounts, privacy tools. Use change names or avatars. Mute your name on Google Alerts or Reddit search. Consider privacy services.
I don't know if they could clip
Use
the live
VPN.
window.
Control your exposure.
Typically.
Yeah, it's like don't watch the hate. It's a trap. Don't try to defend yourself. It never
I
satisfies
don't
them.
need gay corn, thanks.
I would try to explain a lot. Like I would
Oh, yeah, you sure they could clip the
occasionally
live
ask
window?
about the Tim Mara stuff.
I see who came up.
And what it would go is, while I would be talking about the good stuff, the important stuff, they would ask something innocuous like, "Oh, so what color was the shirt that you were wearing on that day?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know, yellow maybe, I don't know, right? They go, okay, and then months later they ask you the same question, and you go, blue, I don't know. Right? 'Cause it's
Mostly
a
just
nonsense.
watch
It's a
trans
nonsense
girls
question.
pound cis
But then
ones
what
in
they
the
do is
pussy.
they go, liar! You said 3 months ago that it
Nice.
was, yellow, and now you say it's blue. You're lying about that. What else are you lying about? You must be lying about the whole thing. This is the game they play. Because they're trying to sow doubt in the minds of anybody who isn't involved, who may be hearing what's going on. Create a counter space, private Discord or Mastodon communities, encrypted chats with trusted allies, support groups for narcissistic abuse survivors. Their reality is one of obsession, fear, and distortion.
What's up,
Yours can be
Blade?
one of clarity, detachment, and
What's
healing.
up, Red Feather?
When you're attacked not just by one person, but by a group echoing the person's dysfunction, it can feel like a war you can't win. But here's the truth: you don't have to win their game. You only have to exit it, protect your inner world, and build a life where the voices don't matter. You're not alone. This is a growing epidemic. So, there's probably 10,000 carries out there. That's probably the frightening part. 10,000 carries, and I know she's probably hearing that, thinking they should all subscribe.
What's up, man?
Yeah, right, because she's that much of a psychopath. Yeah, it's getting just to be a bigger and bigger issue, unfortunately. Choose peace over performance, truth over tribalism. Oh, interesting. I've got like
Can't you see that? The krypton you're clinging onto is gone.
just a second. I'll turn the camera back on. There we go. And the thing of it is like I notice how like nobody is really coming in here to defend her. There was a few people trying to troll, but like I recognize the one who's constantly encouraged her. It's rather interesting. I've got 12 people watching. Not one of them has the courage to come in here. She's turned against most of them by now. Oh, she has. Yeah, she has.
Corky doesn't really have any experience with cluster B folk. They don't usually get along very well or want more of themselves around.
If you haven't seen the whole thing, I encourage you to look at the whole thing.
Fuck.
Because like if I scroll back up somewhere to the top, right?
Hey Slayer.
I
checked my channel. I'm still at 313.
I did add stuff later.
What was that?
So this
I'm still at 313.
Nice. Keep it
And
going.
Subscribers going down some.
Oh.
Disorder, narcissistic.
Yeah.
Hope you get more subs.
A histrionic person, rule out
Does
histrionic
that always happen with you all the time?
if attention seeking.
I mean, yeah, but I don't really care. I mean, the channel ain't going anywhere.
It's kind of 50.
I mean, like I said,
it's kind of 50-50 for
When
her.
people subs go
Because
down, this happens to everybody.
the times is they'll sit there and they'll say something like, "Oh, aren't I humble?" You know, they're waiting for all the little sycophants. Oh, yes,
Esmeralda,
you're so
you better
humble,
shut
you're
the
most
hell
humble
up with that.
person I've ever known. And oh, your humility is, your humility
That's
puts, everyone
disgusting.
to shame, and because you're just so humble, and blah blah blah. And it's like a complete lie. Let's go.
So Blade says, it says how many
dynamic interpretation carries
How many
many
fucking
others,
stupid posts
particularly those
is Brucey gonna make with his comments off? Probably like millions of them, because I made him mad by doing the fucking dishes. By doing the dishes, Bruce holds me accountable for the geek room being so mean to him. That's why. Bruce, come up on the panel. We'll talk about it. Me and you, buddy.
It's kind of like a child thinks, right? A child will sit there and say,
I guess I do a food video, I get more
Daddy bought me a toy.
views. I get more views for doing a food video. I have done them before.
Nice.
Bed at 8 p.m. and the kid wants to stay
Slayer's
up.
Bruce's
Like,
mortal
oh,
enemy
Daddy's
now.
all bad and horrible.
Yep.
And right?
Did it have to be this way? Again, people like Nick, Corky, Todd, they're choosing the route where it doesn't need to go. Why?
Of being held together by external
The movie Dennis the Menace,
validation.
it was directed by Nick Castle.
Might feel inferior.
Same guy who did Michael Myers.
Clinically, this would suggest malignant narcissism
Yeah,
or
his name ain't Nick
narcissistic
Bravo,
vulnerability.
That's actually on YouTube, though. It's a good movie, though. Dennis the
PTSD or
Menace.
complex PTSD features, comorbid obsessive compulsive personality traits, suggest OCPD traits.
I love YouTube because
pathological
like,
envy, aversion to intimacy,
Yeah.
emotional, which is albeit, I get it. This is all just one.
I get it why YouTube has to be like Tubi.
A smattering of symptoms of sign of behaviors, right? And it doesn't mean it's exact. It doesn't mean it's correct by any means. But at the same time, but we also can sit there and say, well, she repeatedly does this, right? It's not a one-off thing, right? It's not saying somebody, drunk drove once and then, had a come to Jesus moment and didn't do it again. No, Carrie did it repeatedly over and over and over until she got caught, and then, was forced court mandated.
We gonna watch any of the Carrie stuff? Yes, we will. We will.
Incarceration in a drug rehab.
Observer of crap. Who are you?
Her narcissistic personality disorder.
I've never heard this person.
Grandiosity, need for admiration, lack of empathy, exploitation of others, disposability of people once they no longer.
June 6, 2025.
Reverse guilt by playing with the victim. Fears being irrelevant or abandoned, so she tests loyalty through escalating demands.
Red, that's a
cannot
stock
tolerate
account.
vulnerability, uses others as extensions of her self-worth.
Slayer, you're not gonna block this person?
I did ask some stuff.
No.
I'm trying to. Maybe I passed it. I probably did pass it. Yeah, it's way up there yet. I did ask ChatGPT about some of the TJ stuff, and it was very insightful. I really
like Dennis the Menace. Dennis the Menace is a good movie.
At the beginning of the
On
video.
On YouTube, actually.
For example, I said Carrie sees herself as internet famous with an average following of 1,000 subscribers. She believes she has a unique insight to the human condition due to her being an alcoholic with a history of driving while intoxicated. She spent a minimal amount of time in a rehab facility, later cheated on her husband, and later on married the
Can
man
I
she
give out
cheated
a
with.
5-second ban?
Carrie has
It's
certain
like getting
beliefs about the
spanked,
world. For
but
example,
less
she believes
exciting.
that dinosaurs never existed and that she has a specialist status
Yeah, go ahead.
ascribed by God, which allows her to ridicule and punish others online for the sake of views. Let's see. Yeah, it's. I mean, it goes on and on and on for quite a while, actually. And it's like the more the prognosis, like this will be like the second prognosis, and it's this one says guarded due to limited insight, fixed belief systems, and poor impulse control. However, with consistent therapy, the thing of it is like when you send somebody to therapy, they actually have to want to get better. And then I talk about her
10
flirtations
seconds.
with
You
TJ.
said 5.
Then it redoes it again.
I'm fucking.
It's a occupation.
Yeah, this guy is fucking boring, but like, I don't know what the. He's reading Chat GPT, and it's supposed to be a psychiatric diagnosis of Carrie. Like, what the fuck? And he's, I don't know.
Relational history, infidelity, current behavior, flirts with other men, undermining marital boundaries, ruminative and vengeful behavior towards former acquaintances or internet personalities, often using public online spaces to criticize, rage, or moralize. I mean, all of this is just like it's like wow. Oh, I see we have a flying monkey. Flying monkey. Okay, flying monkey.
Oh shit, it's Pink Barbie.
Okay, flying monkey.
That's the bitch who said
Yeah,
who thinks
I may
that
be a weirdo,
I
but
only
at
do
least
these
I'm
streams for
psychologically,
views.
emotionally, and
I
spiritually
need
healthy.
Bruce on the
Yeah.
panel for views, even though it's not true.
No, you're fine. I just like watch that. It only took me like 45 minutes, and you can kind of just fast forward and
When
read
is a
it.
sock not a sock? It's when it's a guinea
I
pig.
stoked a house. What's stoking a house? Stoking a house? Oh, really? Wow. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and ban
Probably
Pink
not.
Barbie because you're just basically talking trash for no other reason. So yeah. Wow. I find it quite interesting. Quite interesting. But see, and that's the thing. It's like, it's like these people, instead of finding something to do with themselves, what they'll do is they'll go and they'll go watch Carrie's live streams and they'll sit there and try to make sense of their miserable life instead of actually working to make their lives better.
Someone just posted, says, Holy
shit, is that idiot still alive? Yes, Corky is still alive.
yeah.
Carrier's psychodynamic interpretation, displacement,
that's this YouTube channel right there.
jealousy unto others. Her beliefs that others' happiness is somehow immoral or undeserved, especially if she dislikes them.
Finally, somebody who's not a fucking
narcissistic
account.
defenses her grandiosity.
Welcome.
Rage at perceived
Slayer,
spite,
can we
etc.
please move on?
intimacy.
What do you
aversion, and
guys
shame
think? Should we
response.
move on? Because this fucker is using
Yeah,
Chat
I mean,
GPT
she's.
for like
It's like
just random bull
you look at Carrie through this
that may
like
probably
Slayer-
mean nothing.
very
Hey, Slayer, it looks boring.
objective, clinical.
What do you fuckers think?
Yeah, all the stuff we're watching is boring, kind of. Man,
Nick is still alive, and he and he adopted a lol cow.
Locale, that's a good streaming, good channel. Huh. Locale, you have Boogie298. He's for yeah, I have watched Locale live. Huh.
Nice.
Yeah, there's Locale Queens with Tina Damrich on. Man, she's crazy. Tina
What
Damrich.
Folks, should we move on or keep watching? Shut up, Corky.
Elephant.
It looks
All
kind of
these years,
Slayer.
I come back to YouTube and he's still talking shit. The more things change, the more he stays the same.
5.7. Let's see. What
Yeah.
is Florida?
Hey Slayer, does it look boring to you?
Because I think
I mean, yeah,
I
kinda.
think she grew up there,
But I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah, we'll do a
98.4.
fucking
Still,
poll.
that's 20 points
Well,
lower.
Or see if
Can't
there's
I do a
anything you
poll?
can watch is good.
I mean,
I can't
you
even.
know, and
poll.
that's the thing with IQ. The higher you get, the more exponential it gets, right? So it's like it's not. It's a little hard to explain.
Hey Slayer,
Yes.
Epic, what we want to watch next?
What?
Do you want to watch something else though?
Yeah, we're gonna be watching something else because I wanted to go over, that one stream where Carrie was going pretty fucking crazy. And speaking of the wannabe devil, she is live. She is live right now.
So
Folks, you want to watch? Guys,
her
you guys want to watch Carrie's live stream, or do you guys want to go over that one fucking part where she was going crazy at Yato? Which one?
We could watch Carrie's live stream. Huh? Carrie,
All right,
name is.
Justin says he wants to watch Carrie's live stream. He wants.
I don't think I
Bucking
have-
says he wants to snipe. Yeah, we got 2 votes for sniping.
I don't think I have never been in her channel though. I've
Dude,
never.
if you Justin, let me tell
Yep.
you something. Because
Yeah.
you are like on my channel, like
Yeah.
chatting with me
Yeah.
and all of that, if you go over to Carrie's channel and start like posting a comment like saying, "Hey guys, what's up?" You're going to get banned. You're going to get
Oh.
fucking yeah.
Nope, I don't think
You're
it's not.
guilty. Like no troll comments. You're going to get banned because you're guilty by association.
Yeah, I promise I'm not gonna go over there. Yeah, I'll stay right here on your channel.
I am
Yeah.
indifferent, but if she's being boring, then forget about it. All right, let's fucking go over this. Oh my fucking god! You
And
guys sure you want to snipe? Are you guys sure you want to snipe? Because look what she's going over.
Stupid staying together, thinking he can
It's like
die.
she will block
me.
me or something.
It's
Scientist Sam,
bizarre.
that's not the actual Carrie.
Apparently Nick thinks that he can diagnose someone and their mental illness just by what they do online. Because, everybody is real personal and private and really tells you all of their
Yeah,
feelings
Slayer, I will stay on your channel.
online, right?
Okay, it's good for
I
me.
mean, it's not like there could be anything valuable that you would learn or get to know about somebody if you knew them in real life, right? Not only is it just what he knows online, but I've never even talked to him like in, DMs or
I do not
whatever.
know
He's
if
never
it's a
been in my
gorilla.
Discord. We've never had conversations other than the few times that I show up in the chat or like have went on panel. What the fuck Do you think that you know about me enough to do any of this? And the fact that you're using your time and energy to put together this says a lot more about your mental health than mine. Because this is fucking weird. It's just weird. But let's listen to a little bit of it so y'all can see what I'm talking about. And then we're going to move on because it's probably boring anyway.
That's true. No known developmental history. No known birth
Oh,
complications.
and I tried to say this to him in the chat and, confront him directly about
I
it.
remember Happy
And
Tabby.
they have me blocked naturally. So, because, when you want
Rest
to
in peace.
do a psychiatric evaluation and diagnosis of someone and go into things about their personal and private stuff or whatever, you definitely wouldn't want them in the chat being able to chime in, right? You wouldn't want them to be able to fucking actually have a voice as well. No, 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 no. You're a coward, Nick. And you should find more productive ways to spend your day than putting this much fucking work and energy into putting together some bullshit about someone you don't know. This would be weird for anyone to
What
do.
the
Like,
fuck?
this would be weird for me to do about Shani, and I know way more about her than you
Happy
know
Cabby
about.
also harassed him and turned
It's
out to be a
just
creep who got off of kids' feet.
cringe,
Okay.
and
Yeah, it's
He's
crazy.
you're coming off
All
as
right.
very fucking obsessed. And Sabella, this is like you
Carrie, shut the
support
fuck up.
this?
You blocked all kinds of people for
Your
nothing.
man putting this much fucking time and
Someone needs to
energy
send
into trying
her
to
the entry
figure
for
out another
hypocrite.
woman. It's
Oh my
weird.
god.
Yeah, I understand she's not a good person.
Put that time and energy
Yeah,
into your own therapy because you clearly still have
of course
a
you're a
lot of
very nice
trauma
person.
issues from birth.
Nick's a
Because you
registered
can't
sex
even
offender.
talk about him without hyperventilating. So maybe you should go and work on yourself. I don't know. Crazy fucking
Go
idea,
work on
right?
yourself. Maybe you should go work,
Viewing
Carrie.
taxpayer income.
Yeah, I told her she was not a nice person. Right?
Oh, Nick was not? Alright.
I mean, Carrie isn't.
Right. This is a significant behavioral contradiction.
Like, she will block me, though.
Technical and psychosocial pattern.
Yeah.
Entitlement without accountability.
Fucking
Carrie relies on
petty.
others financially, yet shames others for doing the same. That's not simply hypocrisy, it's a defense mechanism grounded in narcissistic entitlement, believing she deserves support because she's special or has suffered more, projection, disowning her dependence by attacking it in others, moral grandstanding, trying to elevate her self worth by claiming the moral high ground over others, even when
Moral
I'm
grandstanding,
gonna tell
trying to
Serdian
elevate
to
her
join the
self-worth
panel.
by claiming the moral high ground over others, even when her life contradicts her statements. Dude, are you fucking kidding? That's exactly what you're doing right now. That is exactly what you are doing to me right now. That's what this is going to be. This thing is going to be total projection because you don't know me really, but you know yourself and you're projecting it onto me. You're the one that
Oh
all
my
these other
god.
people have a criminal consciousness. Meanwhile, you're the only one that spent time in fucking prison. Imagine that. The criminal that wants to point the
Holy
finger at
shit, how
everybody
many
else and
viewers do we
call them
have
a
now?
fucking criminal.
Do
When
we
the
gotta
only one who's a legitimate
we need an
criminal
Ave
is
Vagenti
him.
Una in the chat?
Jesus Christ.
her own life contradicts her statements. Despite not working, Carrie presents herself as superior to those who do. She may view herself as an influencer.
Oh, you get a lot of views on this live stream tonight.
She literally calls herself, right, an influencer and a commentary channel and a truth teller. Believing her live streams justify her lack of traditional work. She likely rationalizes her.
What is traditional work, and why does someone have to do that? I don't criticize anybody that's on here, making money or whatever, and is successful at it. Like, go do your thing.
All right, thank you for letting me come up.
All right,
Traditional
later,
work,
Justin.
Okay.
Yeah, no
what do you
problem.
mean? And to say, despite not working, Carrie,
Carrie, maybe people are projecting onto you because your forehead is perfect for it. Friendly reminder that Carrie has been to jail for DUI and has admitted to multiple
I
assaults.
don't work and they do.
Banging another woman's husband isn't very Christian.
One person. has ever
Lion
done it.
O or Lying Ho, Carrie. I always get that Reliant K song in my
By
head.
the way, when these people say that I don't work and I've never worked, that's not true either. Because before I did this, before I was on YouTube, for over a decade, I was a freelance photographer, which is a job and a career. So I don't know what this traditional work bullshit is, but Nick, you do realize you're the one that doesn't have a job at all or a successful YouTube channel. You can't get traditional work either, apparently. But you're on here trying to diagnose me through the fact that you think
What's
I
up,
don't
y'all? How's it going?
have
Not too much. Just have a couple of minutes before
shit,
I head out for a bit.
shit.
I think it's hilarious that like Carrie feels the need to justify how she doesn't work. Like you just don't work. Like I don't understand. Like if you feel that insecure because you weren't making money with that photography business. Nick is on welfare for like what is his disability? That's the thing that always because maybe I'm just being harsher, but I know the Nick Lord. Does anyone in chat know his disability? Like this is such a weird jobless fight.
He keeps saying he has an endocrine disorder, and he keeps
But how
saying
does
that
that
he's
prevent?
autistic.
Well, like, but he's not diagnosed as autistic. Do you know how he diagnosed himself with autism?
What is it? Chat GPT?
No, this is he was watching TikTok.
Jesus! Oh my god!
It is just so stupid.
He's got the
Well,
mind
that's
of a
what's so
fucking
funny
zoomer.
about it is neither of them qualify for disability, dude. Like even Carrie tried to apply and she failed at that.
Fucking Christ!
I mean, like, I have no problem with Carrie not working. Quite honestly, I have no problem. Like, I think it's kind of a weird, drainy thing on society. But like,
Yeah.
if your husband's willing to pick that up for you, I don't frankly care. It's just like there's no difference between you and Shani. The only difference is like 350 pounds and the fact that you chose Michael and she chose Rev. That's the only differences.
Pretty much.
Spirituality, me being moral, or me being intellectually above anyone.
Yeah, no one is under the
It's
impression that
just
you're intellectually above anybody, Carrie. Trust me.
internet gossip and drama.
So, Red Feather, I have seen that the
I've
Nick
never
wears a hearing aid, but how does that interfere with getting a job? I know people who have hearing aids who like have jobs, so I don't understand. Like, it doesn't. I could see how it could get you access to certain things at like maybe public venues, but I don't understand how that would prevent you from working unless like I don't. Am I crazy on that one?
I mean, some ear problems can cause balance issues, but I don't think that's what he's describing.
I
I
think
mean,
that
he
this.
drives though, so like it's
Yeah.
not like he doesn't. Maybe he has an issue. It's one of
I
those
don't know.
things where it's like I have, like listen, like there needs to be a bottom floor in society so that like, it keeps social order up and it's a good thing, right? Like we have a lot in our society, we should pay it forward to the less fortunate. But this is just such a weird card fight.
I know. I don't get it.
Just want to say though, like we decided to move on because Corky was using Chat GPT for this random bullshit, and then Carrie's going over that, and we're sniping it.
Well, isn't Carrie she's like bipolar or something like that?
I don't. She says so many
Maybe.
different things, and I don't think she's been diagnosed formally with any of them. So
Like, is
it's hard
being
to keep
online
track.
good for like being online is not good for mental illness, at least not in this capacity.
No, it baffles me that she's allowed to get away with this. Not because I think she's doing anything outrageous, but like it's not having a good effect on her. I guess no one
Well,
around her
yeah,
knows
but
that.
that's her and Michael's responsibility, right? Like the fact
Well,
that they
obviously,
can't life isn't surprising to me.
yeah, I know.
Just wondering. Calm your tits. I find it entertaining. Then shut the fuck up.
You know what? Actually,
Yeah.
hold on. Uh, did you guys see that she got into it with Yado yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that. That was great.
I wanted to go over it, but then Carrie started streaming because she
That
can't
shit
take it.
bored me.
She's responding to a fucking AI. that you I don't think AI could recreate that. I don't. Well, maybe they can now, but never expected it.
But because you're not. You're in here watching it like everyone else.
I
Periods
will
from
say, as like a psych major, I would tentatively place her in a histrionic, narcissistic kind of mindset or
Okay, like
diagnosis.
when you say psych major, like are you have a degree?
Not yet, but that's why I'm
Okay,
being
then we're
tentative.
not like if we don't have a PhD or a PsyD, we're not like even offering what would remotely qualify because none of us
No,
know.
that's just my
It's
dumb ass just saying what I'm observing.
yeah, as a policy, let's not like internet diagnose someone we don't know.
Yeah, and don't use a fucking AI to do that shit either.
Yeah, and don't self-diagnose with like uh autism based on TikTok, right? Like I feel like these
Yeah.
should be obvious things, right? Because mental illness is like still stigmatized in our society, but also it's just like why? There's nothing you gain. We can see that she's got like clearly some narcissistic traits, but like uh, whether that's a personality disorder, I don't think anyone here is
Oh
qualified to
shit,
say.
Nick Bravo's in the chat. What's up, Nick? But yet that's what everyone does.
No,
Yeah,
most people can afford to see a therapist, Nick. Like
yeah, they
most
can.
people will go and see a therapist. You're on state funded insurance. You can see a therapist and get diagnosed by some sort of psychometrician.
Like they could
Just like
literally go
everyone
see.
else, it's
Yeah,
not that hard.
they could go see professionals personally. Like they could go talk to somebody who knows about some shit. But hey, let's just listen to some idiotic douchebag on TikTok, right?
Well, it's like how many people have diagnosed themselves with like ADHD via like social media? Like it's ubiquitous. Everyone thinks they have ADHD.
Yeah.
And the irony is I have ADHD and I don't think I have ADHD. That's the irony because I'm very high functioning on that spectrum.
My God,
Nick, you
Michael.
should come on panel, bro.
Yeah.
He's not going to. He like the thing about Nick is that he's kind of a bitch. So like if he's around anyone who is remote, male or female, but especially male who's as assertive as him, he's gonna shut the fuck up because he knows where he stands.
Yeah.
That's the way it works. Unfortunately, like it's just basic bitch psychology, which is sad to say.
Yeah, I would have to agree though, but I'm just gonna remind you, Nick. Bruce is no longer here, so if you want to come on up, feel free to. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. I mean, Carrie is literally dissing you live. You could come on up here and fucking talk all your shit on here to Carrie. Let's go.
Of dependent or unemployed, suggesting a profound lack of insight, emotional projection, and
Yes, that is true. Nick has came on panel before on
But
here.
that's not when I've been on here, right? Or anyone
Yeah,
that's going to actually challenge him.
yeah. That unfortunately that is the case, dude. All these safe spaces need to go.
you. At the very least, you're guilty of all the same things.
I mean,
Look at
there's a spectrum, K.
maybe your
Esmeralda. He could
time
be
is
a power bottom. That could be his aspiration in the world.
Jesus.
be more beneficial for you if you tried to work on things within yourself before you go and think that you're going to come and try. Like, why do you need to do that for me anyway? I'm happy.
Are you?
I love my life. I'm not on here begging for money or, um, looking for love or whatever the fuck this weird shit is that you do. Because that's what you do. You're the one who met someone online. You've been with her for like a year and a half, and you think that you're going to come and lecture other people about relationships and stuff? That's ridiculous. I've been with Michael for 20 years. And the fact that you would act like or think that you could possibly know as much about relationships in that short of amount of time proves you don't know. Because it's just a fact. It takes a lot of time, and you don't know until you went through it. And you haven't had time to go through a whole lot yet. Trust me. Come back in 10 years and I'll give you a little bit of credit then if you're still together.
Damnation of the dependent or unemployed, suggesting a profound lack of insight, emotional projection, and cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, no
Common to
shit.
maladaptive,
Especially
narcissistic
responding to a
structures.
fucking AI who knows nothing about you. What a shocker. But also punching
I
down on
mean,
like the channels who don't even give a fuck about the views.
jeez. It's like we just keep going down
Yes,
the rabbit
yes, I
hole,
did
folks.
see
We
that.
just keep going down the
I will be
rabbit hole.
going over that pretty fucking soon.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the way that you look at what you did is a rabbit hole?
Well,
I guess
I
that's
think
fair.
I'm about done
Yeah,
with
you know
this.
what? I
In
did want to
about an
say,
hour
I
and a
think
half,
it is really ironic that the
to be
same
nervous.
woman who says she doesn't need real life friends and all of her friends are online is lecturing about relationships.
You
I mean,
think? You
like,
think?
Yeah,
we came up with a clinical diagnosis
I don't know.
within about an hour.
I've been
I mean, to be
single
fair,
my
man,
whole
I mean,
life.
What?
I don't really know
What?
what to say about
The
that.
fact that you would even
I don't really
say
take it
that?
as anything.
Bro,
Bro, bro, what?
that's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard.
Carrie, you know what's ridiculous? Believing snakes don't have skeletons.
Diagnosis for
Yeah,
someone
dude.
in an hour.
I don't know.
All right, I'm done.
Do
Nick, you're
snakes have
pathetic and
skeletons? No.
ridiculous, and I'm
All right,
bored.
what is she going over
And
now?
I hope you enjoyed wasting your time because I'm not even going to watch any more of that.
Oh, are you
Um,
gonna end the stream now? What are you gonna
No,
do? What are you gonna do?
get
I
help. I
I
mean,
feel like she might move on to Yotto, but I'm not sure.
then whatever the fuck that
All
was.
right.
Um, and you just look a little obsessed. That's what I think. So, all right. moving
This
on.
is the best frappe I've had in forever, by the way.
Let's see
They
what
went
Shady and
live.
Rev are
They're
up
not
to.
live now. It just ended apparently a few minutes ago.
Oh God.
Do we want to go back
How about you jump
and
on my
see any
panel?
more of the stuff we missed?
Folks, you could just
Or do
click
we
the
want to
link.
see what they're talking about today? 'Cause
God damn it, Carrie! Why
Yeah.
do you start these streams and have nothing to talk about?
Yeah,
This
we
is
did
so
do that.
annoying.
That's what we've gotten through.
I
So we
mean,
can either
I'm kind of guilty of it too.
No,
However,
you're hosting open panels. I don't even want to hear it.
okay,
Like
let's
Oh,
you're
yeah.
inviting other
what
people on.
we
She's
did
just by herself and being
today.
boring.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. You got a point.
I just jumped on
Even I
because,
have a
like I
real
said,
life
I had
friend
been on with
partner who I have
Hussey,
sex
and
with. Nice.
he asked if I was, he was like, kind of seemed like he
Trouser
was ready
snakes
to
are
wrap it up,
boneless.
and so I figured I would come on for a little bit. But
Okay.
No
anyway,
way, really.
and if you didn't see, I got maybe I
Carrie
Oh yeah, she
homeschooled her
did.
kid.
Yeah.
Fuck. I feel bad for that kid.
So, but you know, I was on there with Hussey going over
Oh,
Oh
here we
shit,
go.
shit!
Here we go. Did I
Here we
not?
go!
and this
Here we go!
dumbass
I know this
auto
bitch so
person
much.
that
Folks
has never
are
liked
witnessing
me
it live.
was in the chat and decided to jump on panel with us, and it was a little weird, but I was nice and whatever, acted like nothing. There were no problems, even though I know the kind of shit this person
Spoiler:
has
she
said
started
about me,
screeching at him pretty early on.
because I respected, Hussey and his chat and stream. And something brought up the whole video with Dragnot, the video that I always get accused of stealing, that I stole it, and that whole fiasco that I've went over like a million times at this point. But we ended up kind of having a little bit of a heated discussion, and he rage quit and left, and
Oh,
that was
he
that.
rage quit,
So
huh?
if you want to go watch it, you
That
can,
was an outright
but
lie.
it
I'm
was
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Hussey
nothing
put him
like
backstage and he
that
just left because you
before.
kept talking.
Um, from the same group of people that always say that kind of shit. So it wasn't groundbreaking. He just came on and like basically ruined the stream because we were having a good time.
He ruined it.
And I don't know why he jumped on, because he doesn't like me unless he wanted to start shit. I don't know.
Carrie,
Why not
you're the
play
one
the
that
fucking
started the
video?
Anyway,
entire thing. Oh my God, I
it
hate her.
Why not? Yeah,
and
why not play the fucking video and let's go
it's just a
through it?
shame that like a video that no one even cares about anymore. It wasn't even that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. And it's been almost 3 years. And I guess, some people just are never going to let it go.
Carrie, you literally said
Um,
during the stream that's a
no
sore
matter
spot for you, so you get all
what
defensive
proof I
about it.
have that I didn't steal it. I don't do things like that.
You
And
did
I think
steal
at
it
this
though.
point, I've been on here now long enough, since all of that happened, that I've proven I don't do things like that. I'm not on here trying to steal shit out from underneath people or step on anybody's toes or even pick fights with people. I
Okay.
don't do that. I try to give everyone a chance.
I mean, we
Um,
might have to
so
still if Carrie's not gonna fucking show
that's
it.
really all there
I
is
know, like
to it, I
she's
guess.
like I'm
Um,
like so annoyed, and I got annoyed when I was shown this last night too, honestly, because I'm just
Wow,
this whole like gaslighting, like playing the victim shtick is so
yes.
tired by now.
it's unreal.
Holy shit. And I'm sure the chat will probably be kind of boring, honestly. So lately, I haven't even bothered showing her chat because it's just like a couple of mods that they don't ever say anything that's worth reading anyway. So fuck it. I don't even show it. If anything interesting happens and he starts arguing, I'll pull it up and we'll look into it. Otherwise, I don't care what the fuck is going on in the chat. Nope. I hate the fucking doot doots that she does in the beginning. I hate them.
Gives me a little
Hold on one
Very
moment.
annoying.
Be right
cat
back.
hair just got in my mouth because
Ew!
Cleaned off the fan
Ew.
of, I guess you could say, watermelon residue.
No, it's probably more
And now
like
the fan is working like
cigarette
so
residue.
much better. Your
Ew!
blocked rice and beans? Wow.
How fucking bad was it?
Hi, be kind.
You
Look
should
like we're in
not.
good spirits today.
If your fan is getting so dirty that it isn't working properly anymore, that's a problem, Shani. You shouldn't wait till it gets to the point where it's not working well. For fuck's sake, that's pretty bad. Although I am not surprised, and given the fact that y'all smoke and stuff, I mean, I can only imagine. There's probably just like a layer of filth everywhere. Everywhere. I'm sure you can't escape it.
Definitely am in the good spirits department.
Yeah, you look wonderful,
Why would you
Rev.
assume that I would be the one who would hurt him? It could be some jerk off.
Yeah, she's not going to show the videos.
How
Therefore,
I
we're
could
gonna-
have sworn she said that she was gonna. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Is she or is she not?
Probably not. Because she's gonna look like an idiot. So she doesn't want to show
Yeah.
her audience that.
I
can
just
link it if you want, but
what?
the stream and the timestamp of when it happened. But yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. One moment.
I just like it how fucking Hussey was like, I'm gonna show the video because some people can't do their research, and it's like all the carry stands can't do their fucking research. They either refuse to, or they're too fucking stupid to do so.
That might be kind of wild to find out. And if you didn't see that stream yesterday, oh boy, go back and watch it because Breezy and Shani are officially no longer friends, and you know, we all saw it coming, but it was pretty funny to witness.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh.
This is not okay.
Yeah.
None
What
of it is
situation?
okay.
I'm good on having me day and doing some self-care and a whole
Found the
lot
link.
of relaxing.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
You need
People, you
use
want to
your mic,
like
my
go over
love.
that fucking live stream from last night, or continue sniping?
No, we don't. I'm hearing the audio right now.
Yeah, but you won't hear if it's doubling up when I speak on mine.
I need to put you up. You are very low.
I'm very low.
Too low.
All right, I take it as we want to take a look at the one from last night.
That's all the way down, honey. Go up.
All the way up.
No,
Red's like, please
All the way
stop
up,
swiping. Get us out of here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa.
there we go.
We'll do that.
We got people.
We will
who-
do that. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Channy. Shut the fuck up. All right. I'm going to be pulling up the fucking video right now. Right now! Okay, an hour and 20 minutes. We'll be going like
24 minutes. Sorry. I typed that wrong.
24 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
We do like 23:30.
Take care of Miss Husky. That goes to them, and don't make Venmo,
I
PayPal,
just want to
Cash
say that
App.
I do not endorse this message at all
Fuck your
whatsoever.
ass. Nobody asked you. But this is like she didn't even know me at the time. She
No,
never even know me and she did this to me. And I just happened to find her channel as I was scrolling. She came into my whatever. And I listened to it. I was like, who the hell is this saying? I ain't never heard this shit. and that's why I knew that she's a good one.
Honey, I have to do that. Yeah, don't you know when I first started, that's what happened is like I played a video that I didn't know I wasn't supposed to play that
Yep,
somebody
that's exactly
shared.
what happened. That shit was
Note that. Note that. She's the one that brought it up. I just
Let's
want to be
rewind
clear
this
on
shit
that.
one more time. I wasn't paying attention for a moment.
Okay.
It happened.
Saying I ain't never heard this shit, and that's why I knew that she's a good one.
Honey, I have to do that. Yeah, don't you know when I first started, that's what happened is like I played a video that I didn't know I wasn't supposed to play. That's
Uh-oh. Who was the first person to bring it up? Fucking Carrie. Busted, bitch. Jesus.
Yep, that's exactly
shared.
what happened. That shit was previewed in Discord, and you popped it on, and you got the Wrath of Ot.
Well, I didn't get it out of Discord. Shaw of Thirst shared it.
Got it out of Discord.
Yeah,
and then
and said
and you played it, and you got fucked because everybody was like, Toasty was supposed to play this.
except that I didn't know that. I didn't know that she was supposed to play it. And I still have the screenshot. Like, Shaw of Thirst literally said, Dragnot said that this is okay for me to share.
Which is
So,
funny. Which is
I
funny
didn't think there
because
was
I've
anything-
been in there like, for a minute, and he would do stuff like that all the time. Like if you were in his Discord, he'd give you a preview, and the first thing that he says is the exact opposite of what she said.
Well, that's what's weird. I don't understand why the problem was with me and not with her, the person that stole it out of the Discord and
Well,
shared
because
it. That was supposed to.
it wasn't known at first. If it's nobody knows how you got it, and then they
Yeah,
see
they
that
did.
you got it.
Okay.
I said
Just one moment. Sorry. Because I know Carrie's going to watch this later. Carrie, the problem is you're just too stupid to understand that you should have gone to drag directly instead of relying on a second source like Shaw. I don't think it was Shaw's fault at all. It's you not being proactive at all.
You know what? This is your show tonight, some idiot.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I just
No. I walked in on it. And I can only rely on you to be transformative about it.
that immediately. I said because that's how I found out.
Nigga,
there
how
was
are
a
you going to
problem.
tell me I was one of them people? No, we did not know. I was one of them people.
Well, the people in the
Jules and
chat are
Burnt
saying that
Toast
she was
did
set up.
know. No,
I-
Burnt Toast and Jules did know. They did a stream that night and talked about it. They knew exactly who shared
Yes,
it. With
yes,
me.
I was there.
Right, and so they called Shaw.
That doesn't
Come on
mean
now,
that
people.
that doesn't mean that
We
early in
need
the
more
morning that they knew.
reactors.
That they knew what?
You did the stream early in the morning. It doesn't mean that they knew at that time. It means that they could have found out.
How did I
a little
know
bit
at
later.
that?
Oh
Is
shit!
what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
though.
right.
Like
that's right.
I was. How would I have known that?
Oh
when
no,
a
they got
Dragnot's
videos on it. Y'all can
was
go back
supposed
and
to
just
be-
watch them.
Like
Well,
I have,
everybody in the
but I
chat-
have no reason to lie about this, and I'm not gonna like honestly it was
Y'all can
fucked
just
up.
go look and decide
It was
for
fucked
yourself.
up.
It was
What
fucked
happened
up.
was fucked
It
up.
wasn't. It really wasn't. You're
100%.
just an idiot, Carrie.
That whole fucking thing was
That's where
fucking
Carrie got the
ridiculous.
video.
I don't know you.
Okay, well, I'll say what I said. You can hit play.
I don't know her.
There's a
as
lot
a
of noise
person to
over here,
steal
but I'll
anyone
join in a
content.
minute.
She's the
Gotcha.
first one that always puts the link. Go sub up. Go put your notification on. Anytime
I'm about to
someone's
put
channel,
some music.
video.
Shut the fuck up! I'm about to put some music up on the background to make this hard. To make this pretty hard to fucking put a DMCA or some shit. I know how this game works.
She always fucking tells them go sub up and turn your notification on. And she's really, really good like that.
Why would I have come? Why would I come out of the
100% Yara.
gate? Why would I come out of the gate?
Why don't you
being
come
on
out of the
YouTube for a
closet?
month and try to pick a fight with Jules and Burnt Toast?
Because that's all you do, Carrie. That's all you do is try to fight with people, even though they're not even saying. You're doing it right now, actually.
Why would I do that?
I mean, you don't really have to plead your case. Like I said, y'all both make videos. They can look
I'm
at
not
your
pleading my
videos.
case, but I'm
But you're
telling
still
you what
talking
the
about it. I
facts
said
are.
they can go watch their videos and watch your videos and decide for themselves. Play the video.
People have seen their
But they
videos.
have
Okay, so keep playing this
Yeah,
video
I
that
gave
we're
her the
focusing on right now.
idea to post the links. Carrie was hiding them from them because after that stream, her Discord got raided. Nice. Yeah. I always love a good old fucking Discord raid. She'll never admit that though. She's so full of shit. Oh, do you hear the background stuff?
Yeah, vaguely.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, now you can definitely hear it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, try. Hussy, I dare you to take this one down.
People don't agree with.
Oh shit. We got Silver Harbinger here.
Silver! Hell yeah, bro.
What's up?
How's it
Hey.
going? Ah! Yeah, so we're gonna fucking continue this, I guess.
Oh my Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Play the video that we're watching now. I just said that people can go and
Look,
watch their
I'm
videos.
not. You're not going
and
to
your
disrespect
videos.
me. You might do that.
Oh my
like,
Jesus.
on
You
their
brought it
channels.
up.
No,
No.
I didn't. Bring
You
it
brought
up.
this up in the first place. Oh
No,
my
I
Jesus.
didn't bring it up.
Yado, you brought it up.
No, I did not. She
You
said.
sure as hell did.
She said
And you
specifically.
you poked her, and now she's
short,
No,
very
no,
short.
no.
And you like
She
let's
said
play what
She
we
hit
were
from
playing.
Jules
You
and
should
burnt
have shut
toast.
your mouth that we were playing what we were
No, no, no. Hussy.
You's a liar, too.
She said this is what I got in trouble for at the beginning, so she brought it up.
Yeah, and you.
Okay,
said,
so then
you
I didn't bring
literally
it up. I
said-
just said y'all can watch the videos and let's move on. And you're still talking about it. Let's move.
No,
on.
because Yado, because you accused.
What's up, Revolver?
God.
No. You accused her of doing the wrong.
No. What I said was, I said not everybody necessarily knew because I was there. That's the most that I said. I said y'all can just go watch and decide for yourself. I didn't tell nobody to think nothing.
Okay, what
Let's
is your
move
opinion on the situation? You think she was in the wrong?
This one's too loud.
It seemed like to me like you went really early to go grab that video and
That's
play
what
it.
I'm saying. You
and
your
didn't have the whole
opinion is
thing.
that you were in the wrong. So she goes into defense mode because she doesn't.
That's how she brought it up. She said she got jumped on for it when she first came out.
The only nice thing to do is send pizzas. That's correct.
You do realize
Why does she care if somebody thinks she's in the wrong on this subject? I don't get it.
I don't fucking know. Red
Wait,
Feather.
Slayer, do you know what happened here? Well, Red Feather's
No.
here, so she can probably explain it. Actually,
Well, I mean, I know that she ran the video like really early in the morning. I mean, everything that Yado said so far seems 100% right to me.
yeah.
There's nothing that was said here on his part that was wrong, but it's just what Carrie turns it all into that makes it like a complete disaster.
She just cannot stand that she's not viewed as a victim in this situation. So she gets pissed off at Yado and whoever decides that she might have been in the wrong, just even a little bit. She can't stand it.
Yeah, she took the easiest, laziest possible way, which was just, oh, Shaw brought me the video, so I'll take Shaw's word that everything's fine because Drag must have shared it.
Yeah.
And she just didn't go talk to Drag. I mean, it's just that simple.
Yeah, and I'm getting so tired, and I don't know how Shaw feels, but like me personally, I'm so tired of Shaw being brought into it because I'm like, Shaw doesn't even fucking matter in this situation.
No, not at all. And she's already apologized for her part in it.
So what happened,
That's
Red?
two. That's what I was gonna say. What do you mean? What happened?
Slayer isn't
What
familiar
happened with
with
what?
like the whole drag video thing.
Oh, yeah. Shaw sent a video that was posted in Drag server, and he said, it's okay to share, like, but he meant around the community, I think. Not like, everybody, let's go do a live stream about it. And apparently later that night, Burnt Toast or Jules or both of them, I guess, were going to review it. And Carrie just ran with it after Shaw sent it to her. And that's all. And then she continuously blamed Shaw because she never went to Drag and asked him, hey, is this cool to do a live stream about?
Exactly.
And
And it
again,
was an
Shaw,
unlisted video on Drag's channel at the time.
And she
So that
seemed
should have been
yeah,
the
and
really
first
mad
alarm
too.
bells that you need to talk to
Shaw
Drag
has
because it's unlisted.
apologized repeatedly for it, and Carrie just holds that fucking grudge.
Yeah, that sounds like some familiar situations. I don't know. That's so fucking stupid though.
Yeah, she just blamed Shaw for like her lack of foresight to even ask Drag for permission to share it. And if I recall correctly, it was, and like Yado was saying, it was pretty early in the morning. Like she jumped on that shit, like didn't even, you know, think to just sit on it because
Yeah,
she's a
I
little
want to
bit.
think it was like maybe 5 or maybe 6 in the morning her time when she decided to stream it.
Revolver.
Yeah, I think it was like 4 a.m. Eastern. She's in Central.
Yeah.
But anyway, it doesn't matter. It was in the ass crack of dawn, is the point.
Yeah,
Like,
she's a compulsive streamer, dude. Like, and she did this with
well,
BGTV just a couple years ago too. Like, she didn't learn the first
oh
time either.
yeah, with the arrest, the second arrest, the Shandy shit, right?
Yeah,
And like he even specifically said, "Listen, anybody can use it. Just ask permission and give me credit." Which I guess she gave him credit, but she never fucking asked for his permission.
well, she covered like his live stream reacting to it instead of just waiting like a day for him to post the body cam footage, which was like fucking weird.
Yeah,
And yeah, even she was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have posted that.
that's what I mean. She just does all this fucked up shit constantly, and then she's like, "But what about everybody else?" Woo.
And fuck everybody else.
Everybody else made her a victim. No, God, you're so mean. She deserves better.
She does. This is not okay.
Yeah,
All
it's just like this comment right
had
here
nothing to, I
that they
didn't know.
highlighted in Hussey's stream where it says, Carrie, you were set up. Like
Oh
that
yeah,
is the
right.
nature, and I'm not jumping out of the ashes in specific. This is the common refrain with current Carrie people to believe this because that's what she's been
Yeah.
saying.
Also, the comments underneath Hussey's stream, like after it ended, are also ridiculous. They're like, "Carrie, you're so awesome! Like, oh my god, you handled this so well." It's like,
Yeah,
what?
fucking Julie's comment.
I mean, there's people that make these assumptions like she got permission from the creator of the content to actually put this out, and then they just pretended like it didn't happen. And that's not what went down.
Yeah. Oh no,
It's
did we
not.
stop watching it? I didn't
No,
mean to
no.
make you guys stop.
We still
Oh,
No, you're
we
good.
still have it. I'm just trying to avoid like, having this fucking thing like on the screen. Like because you know how
oh,
YouTube's systems work. Even having just a paused video will get you in trouble.
oh, really? Yeah, no, I don't know because I'm not really a creator. I just have my goofy songs.
All right. Let's continue this.
On at that
I
time
mean,
to try to jump ahead of somebody or anything like that.
I mean,
I was sent
I
it.
was there too.
You were where?
I've always been there. I've been around for a
In
minute.
drag server, you moron.
She's so
God,
delayed,
Well,
dude. I hate.
no. What
I do
actually
know.
went down
so dumb.
is all this gatekeeping
What do
bullshit.
you mean, y'all? There was no
That's
Gatekeeping.
you.
gatekeeping.
You did it too, and you came up here, and I
How
was
did
gonna
I
give you
do
a chance.
gatekeeping?
I was
How did
going
I
to give
do
you
any
a
gatekeeping?
chance
I don't
and be
even
nice to you,
review
but you're
Shanny.
disrespectful and you're lying.
How?
And you don't know what the fuck.
What,
you're
how
talking
am
about.
I being disrespectful? What did I say
Because
that was
you're
disrespectful?
telling me the facts of something that I fucking went
So
through.
me disagreeing
Like
with
I
you,
don't know what
Carrie,
the fuck
calm
happened
down.
and my
Carrie,
intentions
calm
were.
down.
No.
So me disagreeing with something that you said is me being disrespectful. I'm sitting
You
here.
didn't disagree with me.
You are
called,
being
said I was not
extremely
telling the
disrespectful,
truth.
sir.
When did I say that you weren't telling the truth? Because you can.
You accused him of being a gatekeeper. Shut up, Carrie.
I was told that I could use it,
Yep.
and literally was told.
Don't
Let me
you
know
love
when to pause.
Carrie? Oh my god.
It's like, no, pause right now, because it's like she doesn't even know what she just motherfucking said like 30 seconds ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
She hears things that aren't real. I'm telling you.
Oh, she has zero listening or reading comprehension skills. It's amazing for her age. I'm
Yeah,
just like, wow.
I agree with that, Red Feather. I think she gets in kind of like red mode when she's got like this thought that somebody's an enemy, and she just starts
tunnel
hearing
vision.
things that these people are saying that they're not saying.
Yeah, she has tunnel
It's like a
vision.
form of
She has
schizophrenia.
OC.
Carrie, you need to
She
look into
claims
that.
she claims she has OCD, so maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know.
Yeah.
OCD, just like Bruce.
Yeah, that's why they hate each other. They're
Wow.
obsessively hating each other.
If she stopped taking her antipsychotics, she probably needs to go back on them. That's what my recommendation would be.
I diagnosed
Oh,
Nick
I
with
don't
needing to
know.
wear a T-shirt, and he doesn't.
What was she supposedly taking? Like, I don't even know anything about that.
She says so many different things, but I think there was some screenshot floating around where she said she was taking like Seroquel or some kind of medication. Which
Oh.
is ironic because she made fun of Iconic for taking antipsychotics. And I'm like, yeah, maybe you should look into it.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about pills, so when people talk about it, I'm like, well, what the hell is that supposed to do? You know, I don't have any of that sort of thing.
All right. This is you guys' show tonight. Let me know when to pause and shit.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
You're fine. Keep going.
Oh
We're a bunch of
shit!
ramblers, sorry.
What's up, Misanthropy? What's up, Hostile Hooves? Hold up, let me. Misanthropy, let me make you a
Whoa.
mod real quick. First time on your
Okay,
stream.
listen, if Hooves is in the chat, everybody has to go shit on his lawn right now.
Your mom's gay.
Hooves, come up here, bro.
Yeah, we need you, Hooves. You're a hero.
You're like the only funny person here right now. No, I'm kidding.
That is. Anyway, like Corky says,
I never said that didn't happen, because that did happen. She did tell you that. See, that's why I know that you're not listening. I never said that didn't happen. I said that not everybody knew that she is the one who gave you the video, and you said they knew. They've been knew. I said no. I was there and I was around and stuff, so no, not everybody knew in the beginning.
So why do you still feel like she's in the wrong?
Oh my god. Hussing is not helpful at all, by the way.
The only thing that is not, but there is no wrong. I mean, obviously, I'm up here
But
on
not
panel.
so if you so
There
it's
is no wrong. I'm saying she got.
So let me say something.
I'm just trying to explain why she got flamed.
Can you pause it just a sec?
Yes.
Sorry. Let's pause and say hi to Hooves, but also Hussy is just kissing her ass the whole time. It's so annoying. And hi, Hooves.
Hello. Yeah, Hussy is such a flip flopper. You never know what side they're on. I mean, legit, it's fucked up. I actually stopped following them because it's like, okay, I agree with your shit. Then they literally did a 180. I was like, you know what? Fuck off. And by the way, yeah, get the fuck off my lawn. So, what the fuck is all this about? I just have to see you go live.
I'm shitting in your path to your car. Ha ha ha.
Okay, so Hussy
Joke's on you. I have 3 vehicles. I can take a different path. Go on.
So Carrie and Hussy were streaming yesterday, and Yato jumped on And then out of nowhere, Carrie like brings up the drags video situation again. And she was trying to play victim, and then Yado
But
kind of
wait,
corrected her on that.
real quick, does Who's know what the drag video situation is?
Oh
What
yeah.
is it? Yeah, what is the drag video? Because drag's been out for a while.
Okay, so this happened
Yeah,
like way back when Carrie started
it was
streaming.
Yeah,
October
I remember that.
2022.
Is that when Carrie went ahead and did a video that she knew nothing about? Pretty
Yeah,
much drag.
it was
a
the motel manager call.
Yeah, it was that's it, the motel manager call. She knew fucking nothing about it. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, and so she feels the need to bring this up constantly because she's convinced that's why everyone hates her now, which is not true.
Okay,
And
so
she
Shaw.
totally blames Shaw and never takes accountability. Anyway,
no, she never takes accountability. Okay, so this is why most people hate Carrie, and it's very basic, and she can't get it through her fucking head because she was a dumb bitch. All she did was kneel and suck marine dick to get a fucking living. That's why she broke her one family, and then broke his family too. But so the reason why she isn't liked is because she lies, and just like Shani thinks that because she deleted her video or it was from 6 months ago, it doesn't count, and she can go ahead and lie on something she actually fucking did. She's constantly
you're so
lying,
right. She is.
she says shit
Sorry.
like, I was never a fucking mod. Here you are being a mod. Oh, that was only for a minute. Oh, here you are being a mod for 3 weeks. Oh, well, I didn't know that I was. Dude, bitch, shut up. You fucking knew you were. You were a fucking member
She
to her
is.
fucking channel. So you were giving money to a fucking child neglector who actually traded her kids in for mediocre dick. You're a shitty person. That's why people don't like you.
She is a
Yeah.
lot like Shani more than she is different. I'll just say that.
And he
You're right, Bruce.
and her husband is just as bad as fucking Rev. He's a fucking cuck just like Rev is. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm waiting for Michael to say he'll clean up the mess if she lets the king of Orlando plow her stink pit. I mean, Jesus fucking
Dude,
Christ. What?
listen, I don't know about that, but a couple weeks ago she was saying like she fell down the stairs because she had food and a drink in her hands, and like she fell down the stairs and spilled everything everywhere. And Michael cleaned up the mess because she just immediately started crying.
Well, yeah, because
Well,
she has PTSD because somebody called her a stupid face in high school. That's why she can't fucking work. But yet she'll drop to her knees in front of a platoon just to take the oncoming barrage of seeds. What the fuck? Sorry, that was a little out of pocket. Go on.
That's okay.
no, you're good. We're trying to make it transformative. We are
Nah.
so transformative.
Well,
But yeah,
that's
so
why
you're
she.
right. But in this stream, Carrie is going to insist it is only because of the whole video situation with drag that anybody hates her and that she was targeted out of nowhere.
No, it was because you were trying to be besties with Shani, even after you claimed in video, we've heard it, that you were trying to be their best friend during. God damn it! Sorry, I'm playing a video game at the same time.
No worries.
Hang on a second, I got to type. Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll complete my thought.
All right. Got something to say, some idiot? Silver? Okay, I take it as a no. I want to say something real quick.
I'm busy right now.
I'm sorry. I'm back now. Okay, so what I was saying was, so everybody hates her not because of the video. The video was a good way to nail that coffin shut onto, you're a piece of shit. But
I accidentally exited. I'm sorry.
No worries. But it was because you were trying to be besties with somebody who you already admitted you watched the documentary on them and saw how much of a piece of shit they were to her kids, and you still tried to be her best friend. And the only time you got really fucking upset at them is when Jason called you a cunt for telling him to get a job.
Facts.
You
I
know,
want Carrie to play her audio recordings that she sent to Shannon.
she won't do it if it has anything that makes her sound bad.
Please. Carrie, I know
Yeah,
you're going to hear this. Please do that.
Isn't that interesting? She always plays Shanny's side or shows Shanny's side of the text or whatever, but she never shows what she said
Yeah.
or what she, sent a voice message about. How convenient.
Very convenient. So go ahead and play it. I mean, Carrie, it's no big deal, right? I mean, there's got to be nothing in there that would make you look bad at all.
She's fine to play William's messages when he was a minor. That's cool.
Let's totally just bring out minors, voice clips and shit. Yeah, that's not objectionably like demoral or unmoral. Yeah, you're a fucking retard. And I'll say it because I know she hates it when I say retard, but retard. You're still a fucking retard.
A
The
minor
only
under
reason that
distress at that also. I feel like that's
the
not
only
touched on
reason
enough.
sorry, just the only reason she played William's messages was because Shanny called her a liar. And she hates being called a liar. Like that's her kryptonite.
Well, she is a liar. She's lied on so much shit. Like, bitch, you started crying because people were doxing you. You linked your Facebook and everything to your fucking channel. And then on top of it, I'll say it again, I'll say it 100 times. This is what makes you an actual fucking Down syndrome retard, because you actually put up your husband's unedited fucking military ID. So now everybody's going to know everything about you. They can look you up, find out where you moved, because he's too stupid to use the military program to get a fucking house, and you have no credit because you're a piece of shit with no job, so you can't actually own your home. You have to rent, so everybody can find your rental agreement online because they know all of you guys as docs because you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. She was like, well, when we move, nobody will know where we live. And it's like, how? Are you going to, do a under-the-table, name change or something? Like, everybody knows your whole ass name.
Oh, yeah, Bernie Revolver. I didn't know about that, but there are people that argue it, but I'll say it outright. Lolly is PDF. I'm sorry, it fucking is. That's CP all goddamn day.
100%.
I don't give a fuck what your views are. Oh, it's art. It's a 300-year-old dragon.
They
fuck
just
you,
taught
you sick fuck.
They just taught
Lolly.
What did
Lolly is
Revolver Bernie
CP.
say?
Lollycon.
Lolly.
Yeah. I don't see what
Carrie
he said.
posted Lolly on main. She put it on her main chat.
Oh.
That posted Lolly, which is porn. It's fucking CP.
Oh yeah, she tries to defend that by being like, "That's one of my favorite artists." And
Then your favorite artist is a diddler, you sick fuck. But why would you care, considering one of your mods was into age play? I mean, fuck.
Listen,
it's not just one mod. Like several of them have made suspicious comments, and she's defended all of them.
No fucking way.
Her defense on that is, but the girls had breasts. Like, that's not little girls.
Okay.
What?
One, with the hormones that have been going in, studies have actually uncovered that children of the female persuasion or the female chromosomes tend to develop breasts earlier and earlier, some as young as 10 years old. So fuck you, Carrie. It's still CP.
Yep, that is true. Not to, say too much, but I had I was like a C cup by the time I was 12. And I'm old. I'm old.
Puberty is happening younger and younger ages. They've done studies on it. A lot of it has to do with the hormones. They had breast buds. It's just gross me reading it.
I don't like this conversation, but
Yeah.
it was CP.
Yeah, it's terrible.
So
There's
I
whenever
mean,
you're
that's to me, that makes it even worse because they had very like childlike faces with breasts. Like what? I don't know.
Childlike
That's just
faces,
my
childlike
opinion.
brains. Like, I don't care, dude. I don't care about the tits or anything. They look like kids.
yeah, they're children.
They
I
do.
won't play that game. You're a child. You're a defender, a CP defender. You're gross. You're fucking gross. We already know you're a CP defender and you're a PDF defender because you already defended those sick fucks that were doing age play.
Oh yeah, Kratos
So you're a
Darkness.
piece of shit.
That fucking bitch who
Yes.
said that Drucifer would never talk to me, even though he has on air.
Yeah, it's just this shit's old. This is Carrie. This is why people don't like you because you're a sick fuck. Okay, you don't stand on anything. You run and hide when someone calls your shit out, and then you'll come out a week or two later and lie about everything that fucking happened, like it never fucking happened. You know, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
You're
just like Shanny.
you are Shanny, and
That's
I'll
what
call
I
you a
was.
skinny. I would call her a skinny Shanny, but I know goddamn well she's plumping up because the one picture I have of her, you can see her double chin. She's getting chunky as fuck. I guarantee you that's why she
That
doesn't go on
has
camera because she's a little fatty fat dick fat. You know, she's a chunky
her
little
weight.
bitch.
Who gives a fuck about how much she weighs or whatever? It doesn't matter. That doesn't make her less of a or
No, it
more
doesn't
of a
make
piece of shit or
Well,
whatever.
she's the
Like
one
it doesn't
constantly
matter.
calling everyone else fat, so it's just really funny
right.
that she's
That's
kind of a
true.
badass herself.
That's where that comes from. It has no. I don't care.
That is true.
One of my friends on here is she is a heavier, and I think they're a great person. We laugh and get along just great. Being big doesn't make you a piece of shit. Shitting on other fat
Right.
people while you're being fat, thinking that nobody knows you're fat, makes you a piece of shit. Like I shit on people all the time, but I tell everybody that I'm a piece of garbage. I'm a rolling dumpster fire. I am a shitbag. I am mean. I enjoy hurting people's feelings. So fuck off. I'm not better than anyone. I'm just an asshole, and I can see other ones. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm claiming to be better than anybody else, but I'm definitely better than Carrie because I don't defend fucking PDFs.
Well, listen, that bar is in the ground there, bud.
Oh no, that's why I carry a trowel
Come
with
on.
me.
It's just like self-awareness would go a long way in this community, and she has none, and that's kind of why she has to like vehemently like deny everything that she does because she can't take it. She cannot acknowledge that she might just be a piece of shit like everyone else in this community. It's the same reason
Right?
she steps on the scale supposedly to try to show everyone that she's not a fat ass when she is. And also, same reason she wants to like do a breathalyzer on live stream, prove that she's not drunk, even though that doesn't prove anything.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
see,
She
and
said
that's
that?
why I don't know if
Yeah,
she's
like
actually slurring her words or if her cheeks have gotten that fat that her jowls make it sound like she's slurring. I'm not
I
sure.
never heard the breathalyzer thing.
no, she
That's
never said
fucking
that on
hilarious.
live. No, she never said that on live, but like during private conversations, at some point she was like, "I feel like I'm gonna have to do like a breathalyzer on live to prove that I'm not drunk." I'm like, "Carrie, that doesn't prove anything." I'm like, "Why do you care?"
No, because that's because you already knew it was coming, and it's okay. We already know you're a drunk by the fucking couch wine you got hidden underneath the cushion. It's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, if you take
crazy
the
town.
wine out of the box, it's just a bladder. So
Yeah.
now she knows how to do it.
But yeah, like she's
All
so
right.
insecure about it because she can't stand that it might be true and that everyone kind of pegs
Oh,
her.
Oh
are
no,
we
the only
gonna
one
get
getting
back to
pegged,
the?
the only one getting pegged in that household is Michael. But go on.
Are we gonna get back to watching the video of
Oh
Carrie
yeah.
crying and whining?
In just a moment. I wanna say something to Carrie real quick. Hey Carrie, we
Okay.
got somebody in the chat called Misanthropy. She's the wife of Lee of the band Warhammer 666, right? Lee talks to Drucifer. Lee and Drucifer are
Uh-oh.
fucking good friends of each other. The metalheads, they the metalheads over at that community also comment and talk to me on YouTube, Instagram, and all of that shit. So yeah, if you think you got some people on your side, think again. And also, yeah, I'm reminding you, you got more people to block now. So sucks to be you.
I don't fuck. All right. I didn't want to go on a rant today. I'm going to dip out, you guys. It was fun.
All right.
Hope you got some enjoyment out of my little ranting, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good to
for
have
sure.
you on, Hooves.
all right. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'm subscribed, so I know when you go live, Slayer. So
Nice.
see y'all later.
Thank you. Later,
Take
Hooves.
care there, bud.
Meaning that people were unsure, they didn't know. So now they're sure and they
Right.
know. Is that what you're saying? Now it's sure that you know.
Yeah, well, there were other things that happened, I guess, after that. But yeah, people found out that it was a certain somebody else who grabbed the video and was like, "You can play this." I don't know why you're acting like I didn't say that. Like,
no, because I took it that way too, Yado.
How?
Well, maybe you and Carrie are both irrational.
You're like, no, you weren't.
No, I said not everybody knew that that's what happened. And she
Okay,
said
so
no.
now
And she said they did it. She said they did a stream that day. They knew. I said you did a stream early in the
Oh,
morning.
by the way, let me know when to pause in case if y'all forgot.
Oh.
Not every. That doesn't mean that everybody knew around when it happened.
Well, I'm glad people are now clear that it wasn't her.
No, but she just played the video. It was
Oh, Hussy. Listen, Hussy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, he literally was not even watching the shit when it all went down. So he needs to shut the fuck up.
because there were other parts of the video that were being missing, and that was because they were only shown a piece of the video in Discord, and that's what Shaw had grabbed and gave it to her. Like this is well
Metalheads
known.
for the win.
I don't know why I'm being yelled
Later,
at
Hooves.
for saying exactly like what you're saying.
Okay, well, hold on one second, because I just so happen to have a receipt.
I have a receipt.
So,
right here.
In the
For
meantime,
what? No,
I can show
you have a receipt for something that nobody's
Stegosaurus
arguing about,
Rex.
which is why I said they
No,
can.
you are arguing about it because you're trying to
How the fuck are you
insinuate
gonna
I
tell
stole
me?
this video and
Oh
went
my! You didn't hear
purposely
anything I
fucking
just
streamed
said.
it.
Did you not just hear anything I just said to Hussy this whole entire time? Because
You
that's
just-
literally the
she
opposite of what I
didn't.
said.
You just said I got
What'd I
up
say?
early in the morning to stream it.
Yes.
Insinuating I was doing
No.
shady.
You got up
Yeah.
fuck in the morning, and by the time it was
Guard them
later in
back
the
doors,
day when
ladies.
Jules and Burnt Toast streamed, it was like 12 hours in between, meaning that there was information in the morning that they could have not known that they would have gotten a little bit later. Stop talking about, I don't speak in riddles. I say exactly what I mean. You didn't listen to anything I said.
Yep. Yeah, it was 4 fucking a.m., bitch.
Well, I just said that shot gave it to you like 3 times, and you're still arguing with me.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Slayer.
Yes.
At some point during the stream, she moves the goalpost and she's like, "Yeah, I might have streamed that early, but I stream that early all the time."
Yeah, she has severe insomnia. Okay.
Yeah, I remember she made a fucking
And-
community post. But yeah, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, also, nobody else is allowed to have insomnia but her. Like, she gave
Yeah.
Bats a bunch of shit for saying she has insomnia. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
She claims to fucking like sleep well in the fucking bed like a good little princess she is after saying everything she wanted to say and mean. And then literally later that night at like what 4 a.m. she's like, ugh, I can't sleep. Yeah, it was literally on the same night people were giving her shit for like defending Kratos' darkness. Well, there was like a whole bunch of nights, but like I got a screenshot, but I'm too lazy to pull it up right now.
She actually operates like a crackhead, I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Wow. Carrie
Well, I mean,
has
somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember her talking about that, like she was drinking so many of these like coffee, like Starbucks drinks that she gained like 35 pounds.
Jesus fucking
yeah,
Christ.
she did.
Yeah.
Oh my
I thought
god,
that
my
was right.
internet.
And I was like, well, there's the cause of your insomnia. Just stop drinking all that shit.
She's a whole addict, dude. She hasn't fixed it. Like, she's on something at all times.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Am I back? My internet took a shit for a second. I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. I have Spectrum, and Spectrum sucks, by the way.
Spectrum does suck. I'm glad I don't have it anymore.
Well, if I had another option, I would definitely get that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I purposely
Oh my
fucking
god.
streamed this.
When did I say that?
With
No, I
the
didn't.
knowledge that
When
I was
did I
doing
say
something
that?
that I wasn't supposed to
When
do.
did I say? Everybody
That's
in the
the
chat has
impression
been
that I
listening.
got too. Yada, that's the
Hussy,
impression I
Hussy,
got.
when did I ever say that? Have I said that this whole entire time?
Word
No.
for verbatim, no. But
No,
You
because
you
that's not
gave.
what the fuck I mean. No, it's not. I don't insinuate nothing. I say exactly what I mean. The information.
According to the meeting I made up from what you said, you did say that.
I don't speak anywhere. I'm not trying to
I assume
insinuate
you meant something,
what I
therefore
said
you did.
is what I said. And then when you started doing all that, I say exactly to you what I say to everybody else. You made videos on it, and they made videos on it. If people want to converse about this thing, they can go look at the videos themselves and come to their own conclusion.
Well, she's gonna show a receipt. Do you still
Okay,
want
hold on, but that's when nobody's arguing what her receipt is. That's the
No,
thing.
maybe there are people in the chat.
It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I said
Yeah,
we can go
but
along with the video
hold on,
because
real quick. It's the same fucking receipt everybody's seen a million times, and the Shaw has admitted to, and everything else. Like, we get it. And again, that's not why nobody likes you. Stop it.
And again, it doesn't really matter. Like, even like just with that one screenshot, Carrie just looks careless and lazy. So I'm not even sure why it's being brought up.
Yeah. She didn't even, the funny thing is she brings it up and then she doesn't even zoom in on it, so you can't fucking read it anyway. You know? At least I can, so my tablet. Maybe I have a tablet.
I was really
so-
blurry, but I could still read it.
Okay, yeah. It's probably better on a computer. But anyway.
It's not the
that was
receipt
just
she thinks it is. It's not even her talking with Shaw and Shaw saying, "Oh, well, Drax said it's cool to share this video, so you're perfectly fine to stream it." It was the reaction that she was getting from Dragnot afterwards, after she
Right.
already played it. And then she talks about how she's confused about what Dragnot's saying and asking Shaw to clarify that for her. And I'm like, you need to ask Dragnot about what the
yourself.
context of the
Yeah.
video that Dragnot made is. You don't need to be talking to Shaw about it.
Yeah, right? I don't
Yeah.
get how she doesn't get that, but who knows?
Apparently she thinks
It's
Shaw's the
scary.
drag whisperer or something. I don't know. But I mean, that was basically what it was. It had nothing to do. It was not a receipt proving anything.
That's
The
perfect.
drag whisperer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaw, it's all your fault. I don't know if Shaw's still here. She's probably playing
No, she-
World of Warcraft and
Yeah, that
having
is
fun.
probably. Yeah.
Revolver
Well, I
card.
don't know if I really blame Shaw for what happened.
No, I don't. I don't think Shaw like factors into this at all. I'm so
Oh
glad that Shaw didn't
shit!
mention.
We got the real Carrie here now. We got the real.
Oh.
Handle up, Carrie.
Well, good. How about you come up on here, bud?
That's not
Don't
true.
sit in the chat.
What's not true, Carrie? What's not true?
Breadsticks. Breadsticks in chat for Carrie, y'all.
Post the link. Come up on here.
Oh my god, it's pinned, you moron. What the
Yeah, it's pinned.
She can't read. Guy Slayer, she can't
fuck?
read.
She has.
I don't
She
care.
can't.
She can't. Don't listen to Red. She
You're
can't.
expected to read, otherwise you'll be ostracized from society. Bricks in the chat.
I'm gonna post as many breadsticks as I can. Oops,
Pizza
I accidentally
time.
posted a pretzel. Oh well, you got a pretzel thrown in there. It's okay. Who doesn't like pretzels?
What's not true though?
I mean, I don't
I
like
mean, I'm
the
sure there's other
ghost in a bag.
screenshots
I
that
like
do show
the
that conversation. It's just that particular screenshot was not the one that she thinks it is.
right, but she's on
Because
top of
I've
things.
seen the other
Slayer,
ones, so I know
or not
how
Slayer.
it went
Sorry, Silver.
down. It's just you needed to talk
You.
to Dreadnought first, Carrie, and I know you're here now, so
It really
it's an
doesn't matter. It was
unlisted
pretty
video. It
fucking.
wasn't public. You
Listen,
just go and talk to Dragnaught
Hey,
about
Carrie,
it.
how about you stop being a pussy and just get on the panel instead of
Yeah.
texting in the fucking chat like a retard, please?
it's
It's so
really.
annoying.
Let's
Listen,
let's
this
have it on.
whole thing. I'm sorry. This whole thing is silly. This was from October of 2022, so I don't even know. Other than her arguing with Yato, who fucking cares?
Carrie cares a lot because she's the one that brought the whole subject up again. She brings it up
Oh,
every
that's
fucking time
right.
she can.
She's a Care Bear.
Teddy
Care
bear.
Bear.
55.
No,
55.
Draven called her a Care Bear.
Did she
So
literally
that's what
stop
she
streaming to
is.
come here, by the way?
I
Wait,
think she
stop
just
streaming.
ended her stream and then happened to come over here.
Oh.
Wow.
I guess. I don't know.
You guys brought the subject up. Good.
It didn't say what Silver Harbinger just said. Well, why don't you come up here and explain it, Carrie?
Yeah.
My God. Listen, I will get off or mute or whatever. Like, I won't say anything.
Yeah, I mean, the first part's Drag gave me the go ahead to share it. Then it says G-Man call. Let's see. Rev and Shanny are being booted. And then, like I say, there's the follow up down there. It's like, everything okay? What happened? I'm so
Ugh.
confused.
I still don't care
And
what it
then,
says. It's still Carrie's
yeah,
fault. It's not
I mean,
Shaw's
it's
fault.
blurry.
It's blurry and not zoomed in on at all. It doesn't matter, like I
It
said,
mainly
but
talks about the reaction. So, yes, there's a mistake
it's
there.
very,
But it
it's
says
pretty
Drag gave me
silly
the
that
go ahead to share it. Okay.
maybe it's
So
just
that part's
my,
there. What else,
maybe it's
Carrie?
just my personal opinion, but I'd rather talk to someone directly than fucking text a million things to them. That's
Same.
just my, yeah. Like, I hate texting back and forth. It's so annoying.
Well, English isn't your second language, and you're also not autistic, so she's not going to argue with you.
But the bottom line, Carrie, is you're talking to the wrong person. You're supposed to be talking to Dragnaught about it.
Well, not anymore. But back then,
But back then,
yeah.
it just wasn't that hard. It's the same Discord everybody was using for her to talk to Shaw or me or anybody else. You can use to talk to Dragnaught. And she
Right.
pulls up the video and it's unlisted. You could even leave a comment there saying, "Hey, I'm thinking about streaming this. Hey, Carrie."
What's up?
Hey.
If y'all don't care about it, why are you talking about it?
You keep bringing it up.
Because it's funny to see you argue
It-
with
What
it
people
is
you
that are
just
funny.
smarter than
said
you.
about that receipt is not what that says either.
We're talking about it today because of your fight with Yato. But other
Okay,
than
I
that, I
She
just
don't
struck
read
an
So
know.
it.
you
hysterical
so
middle-aged
then
woman
you
yesterday.
do care about it because you are talking about it.
Yeah,
That's
because we
all
were
I'm
laughing at
saying.
you, dumbass.
And you also like somebody. Why are you such a liar? I've never said anything about a breathalyzer. You literally just make shit up.
No, you have several
No,
times.
you make shit up, and
You
it's just
literally
like you
said,
said that
and why are
in
you
a
diverting the
private chat.
subject? We're talking about the drag video, and now you're
Because I
diverting.
want to say something to you. I can
I
talk
don't
about
give a
whatever
fuck.
I
I
want
don't give a fuck
to.
what you have to say to me.
Yeah, because you're a
Stay on
liar.
subject. Stay on subject.
No,
Hey
Oh,
now,
I'll
hell
talk about what
yeah,
I
no.
want
let's
to.
stop. Let's be respectful to Carrie.
No. She's not respectful of anybody else.
And you got on there and lied and said that I said Michael had never seen his kids because his kids hate him.
No, I didn't. I
And
said,
you did say that, and you were lying. And Painlash said you were lying because he was there for all of those conversations as well.
was he? Because there were several times he
Yes, he
called me privately.
was.
Anyway, why are you diverting from the subject? Stay on Drag's video. Explain why Shaw's in the wrong and not you.
I don't think anyone's in the wrong, to be honest.
What, is that why you keep blaming her every time someone
No,
criticizes you
my
about
point
it?
is, if anyone stole it, I didn't, because I wasn't even in the Discord where it got shared. I had no idea that anyone else was supposed to use it later, and that when by me going and streaming it, that I was going to be stepping on anyone's toes.
Why wouldn't you just go to Drag and ask him directly then?
Ask him what?
If you could share it.
Because I got
It was an
permission from
unlinked
someone who
video.
talked to him directly.
Why are you relying on Shaw for permission? Why
I
wouldn't you
didn't
go to the
rely
original
on
creator?
her. I didn't rely on her. She was just in that Discord.
You literally just said
She
said
came to
because Shaw
me.
said you could do it.
She came to me. I wasn't going to her begging for anything or asking for her to go get shit out of there.
Wait, so
She
if she goes
literally
to
came
you
to
and
me
gives
and
you
said,
permission, that means that you're just gonna do whatever she says?
she literally has a screenshot that she sent to me as well of Drag giving her permission to
That's not giving you
send
permission,
it.
no.
No, he did. He said you can share it with whoever.
Yeah, that's him giving Shaw permission. It's not giving you permission, dummy.
Yo!
What? I don't
Hey, Tyler.
understand. Why, if I thought that she literally said to him, "Can I share this publicly?" and he says yes, why would I think there would be a problem?
Are you still bitching about the Dragnot shit?
Yes, she is all the time.
You just said for me to go back to that topic. I was trying to talk about something else, and you said stay on topic.
Yeah.
That's why we're still
That's why you're
talking
up
about
here.
it.
Holy
You're
shit.
so full
I'm
of
good with her
shit.
being on any topic. Go ahead,
What's
Carrie.
the topic? What's the topic at hand?
I guess I'll just let some idiot choose, because everything I try to say, oh, I'm not on topic, but then when I'm talking about it, it's because I won't shut the fuck up about it.
I wish you would shut the fuck up, but that's
You
okay.
don't
Let's
shut the
continue the
fuck up
topic.
No,
about
you
the drag
don't.
video.
No, you don't. You've been bragging to get me on a panel for how many fucking years? 21?
Years?
Shut the fuck up. That's why you ran and jumped up here. If you
Dude,
didn't want to talk, you would get the fuck off.
Like, I'm like, yeah, just 21. She's here. Let's talk to her.
Carrie, are you menopausal?
All right.
Okay, so what's the topic at hand? I missed it. I haven't been watching.
Oh, what about you lying and saying that I said that some idiot's man was going to be in jail when her kid was born because he's black? When did I
did
say
say that.
that?
Dude,
When?
okay, fucking
When?
every time that guy gets
Where?
brought up,
When?
TJ's fucking like, oh,
Take
some
it
idiot's
up with
black
TJ.
boyfriend.
Take
You're
it
the-
up with TJ. I didn't
Hey, he's your
fucking say
co-host
it.
who's
You
were
said
there when he
I
said it.
said it. You said I said it. If you want to call out somebody for saying something, if TJ said it, then you need to take it up with him. Why are you saying that
remember
said
when I
it?
found him saying the N-word on stream and you just ignored it and then like threw him under the bus?
No, I didn't throw him under the bus.
Yeah, you did. You were like, well, I could still agree with people without agreeing with them. And it's like, agreeing with what? Being able to fucking say the N-word?
No, that's not something he does now.
Did
It
not,
was a mistake.
not now. But he's the one who challenged me to go fucking find the
I'm going to
clip.
judge him for everything he ever said 8 years ago, 10
Well,
years
apparently
ago.
you were freaking
No.
out in the fucking mod chat about it.
No.
Yeah, you were.
No.
You literally went up to me and Maddie and Painlash and were like, what should I do about this, guys?
Okay, well, I'll ask Painlash about that and see what he says.
Okay.
So again, that's your response to that, 21, is that you went and did a post and said I said something that I didn't say because TJ said something a long time ago?
Well, you did say the N-word at some point.
Then just say that. Why say that I said something about her boyfriend being in jail because he's black? I didn't say anything about that. I
Do you
said
even
he'd
know
be
who
in
you're
jail because he's a
responding to?
fucking drug dealer because he sold meth out of her fucking car.
Not
That's
true
why
at
I
all.
said it. It has nothing to do with him being black.
Not true
That
at all
says more
either.
about
Dude, I
you
love
and the
meth.
way that you think, 21, than me. That what, you think everybody that goes to jail and is a drug dealer is black? Because that's not what I said.
No, that's what
That's
you
not
think,
what I
Carrie.
said.
That is, you accused me of saying that, and I didn't.
That's what you think, Carrie. It's not
And
what
this is
21
all
thinks.
you can do to respond is laugh because you
Yeah,
don't
because
know
it's
what
fucking
to say.
hilarious. It's
You're
No,
funny,
because
fucking
you're
Carrie.
caught in
hilarious.
your lies.
You're
And when
funny,
I'm
Carrie.
literally
Just lean
saying
into it.
explain it, you can't.
Carrie, you're just funny. It's okay.
It's hilarious, actually.
It is.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Y'all are fucking
Then-
embarrassing.
then laugh with us.
No, what?
Laugh
This
with
is
us.
so
Come
stupid.
on.
Why would I laugh at people that are literally just up here lying about shit? I don't think it is funny.
Was it a
Bob
lie
wants to
that
know
you
something
defended
about Kratos.
for like 6 months after people
Yeah.
shared the evidence with you?
If what?
You defended Kratos for 6 months
She's
after you were
retarded.
sent
She's not a
evidence.
pedophile. That's what I
Yes.
said, and I stand by that.
Stop misgendering Kratos, by the way. That's very disrespectful, Carrie.
I've only ever known her as a woman, so I don't know. She never said
Dumbass,
anything
they go
like
by
that
they
to me.
them. You should know that from your own fucking server.
Jules!
You also
Hi,
do it to
Jules.
wafters.
I don't know what gender wafters is, and
I
it doesn't
do.
matter.
I don't know
It's
if
never
wafters
even
know.
fucking come up.
Hey, Carrie, why are you a dumb bitch?
Dude,
Is
she's
this
got raped
really
right now.
what y'all want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
So
not?
you don't want to talk about anything that, like, you just want to, like, say, like,
Yeah, I
high
want to talk
school
about
dumb
why
shit?
your fucking husband doesn't like your fucking dumb ass. That's what I want to talk about.
Because you know him, right?
I don't need to know that
No,
fucking
you
devil.
don't know him. Why
I
don't
don't
you
need to know
worry
that
about
devil.
your own
Michael.
That is a
relationships?
crazy
You and your
response
fucking
to being
5
accused of
teeth
your
in your
husband
mouth,
not liking
bitch.
you.
Dude,
Why would you
real
think that
quick,
you
real
know
quick, real quick.
anything about my marriage? You
Real
don't.
quick,
So
real
what
quick,
does it
know
real
matter
quick.
everything
what
I
Hold
you
need
on,
to
hold on,
think?
hold on, hold on, hold on, real quick. Carrie, why is it when you first saw TJ in chat, after not seeing him for 2 weeks after he was in the hospital, the first thing you said was, "Hey TJ, did you see the Draven stuff?"
Because
Like that is such on
because
no
I talked to
no
him
life behavior.
outside of YouTube.
That is
Hey,
such
dumbass.
no
okay,
life
he was like
behavior.
almost
Oh my god,
died,
TJ,
but
you
you know,
almost
like
died. Did you see Draven? That is
Because
some
I
fucking
literally talked to him on the phone.
that is
Why
such
Also, why
fucking
is it
oh
that
but
you get to wish?
desperado fucking shit.
Also, why is it okay that you get to wish death on Jules, but if I laugh at TJ being in the hospital, you cry about it for like days on end?
I didn't wish death on Jules.
well,
Yeah,
that's
you
a
did.
lie.
No, I didn't.
There's
That's a
literally a clip
lie.
on Shanny for Christ Sandolphin's channel, or
That's a
maybe it's the
lie.
Jules channel. I can't
I've
remember which
seen
one.
it, and you guys are what you claim it says there. I don't wish death
You
on
said
her.
I deserve to get
You said
She
doxxed.
said
you
something
literally
about
said if
dying, and
only
I
Jules
said,
would
"Oh,
die.
if only."
Yeah,
Like
that's you
what
wishing
you're gonna,
death.
and you're trying to play victim for that
I'm not
with
playing
all
victim.
You
of
I'm
the
are
just
the
fucking
pointing out your
ultimate
shit
fucking
hypocrisy,
that
victim,
dummy.
you
Carrie.
say.
Mrs. I need the police's help. Teddy, Bruce, these people are
I'm
coming
dead.
for
I need
me.
the
I don't
police.
feel safe.
When did I say I needed the police?
Oh, you said you were gonna fucking get the police on Bruce. Don't
I'm
even.
gonna have to get
If
cameras
he
because
showed
all
up to
my
my
stalkers
house,
gonna show
yes,
up to
I
my
will.
house. All my
I'm
stalkers
contacting
are
the
gonna show up to
police.
my
Michael's
house.
telling his boss about Bruce. I don't feel safe.
How's Omnius
You
not
literally
that
were
shit
saying that
going,
Teddy
by the way?
deserved to get fucking jailed for a fucking community tab post. Like,
No,
come
for
on.
being on the run from the law.
No,
And
this was
that's your
before. This was
business.
before
He
that.
Why?
literally
Why
has
is
a
This
that
was
warrant
any
out
of
for
before
your
his
he was. This was
arrest.
before
concern?
he was in trouble.
Why is any
Listen.
of this shit about me
Why
any of your
is any of
business
this
then?
your concern, Carrie? You
Then
always
why
make
is my
everybody's
business your
fucking
concern, you
business.
dumb bitch? Why the fuck is
Always
Because
mine?
you
everybody's
are stupid
business.
and funny.
Never
It's
mind
funny
your
to
own
listen to you
fucking
complain.
business. Maybe you
You
should worry
think that
about
you
your
can
own
talk about
problems
whatever
if you
you
having
want
5
and then you
fucking
turn
teeth, you
around and
dumb
act like a
bitch.
victim. It's
You're
really
dumb,
fucking
bitch.
stupid.
You're a dumb bitch, bruh.
You are the ultimate victim, Carrie.
Yeah, you
Every
are
time
the
anyone
ultimate
says anything,
victim.
I fucking do a Call of Duty stream, and you're like, "Oh my god, help me! My
That's
friends are
another
against
lie.
me."
That's another lie. What, you
It's
believe some
another
idiot
lie,
that said that?
guys.
Do you have proof of it? Because it
Yeah.
didn't happen.
What the fuck? I would.
I
Show
wasn't
the
the one that
proof.
That's
sent the
another lie,
screenshot. People
guys.
literally caught you talking shit in your Discord about it. You were salty as fuck.
I never said anything
Yeah,
about
you
you
did.
being on
You
a
lit-
stream playing a video game with 21. That's
You
I didn't. We
literally
didn't
did,
true.
though.
play
You
a
were
video
like,
game. We were
I
watching
don't know
Show
if
the
the
cutscenes.
fucking
idiots.
receipt then. If I did it, pull it up.
Okay. All right.
Carrie,
I
when are you
can
gonna
send
play
it
How
to you
hard
Fortnite?
right
is
now.
that? How
When are you
hard
gonna?
is that?
When are you
Girl,
gonna play
you don't
Fortnite?
even ever provide receipts. I'm not going to sit here and waste my fucking time because I provide receipts
Yeah,
all
you're not
day
going to waste your
long.
time because
All
it's
day
not
long,
true.
girly, and you don't ever provide any fucking receipts, bitch. Okay?
What? Okay.
Listen, you never
Right.
provide any fucking receipts. Never.
What?
What?
What the deuce?
What? Oh my
Typical
god.
drunk girl response.
Oh my god, guys.
What
Did
the
you hear
hell?
that?
Guys, what the fuck? Carrie, you're so fucking white. It's crazy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Cracker.
You're white too.
Honky. You're whiter. You're a fucking right wing. You're a fucking right wing Christian white woman from the fucking South. You are like.
I'm not right wing.
Really? Fucking Mrs. 21 is fake woke. Like you sitting here talking about wanting Ron DeSantis as fucking governor of Florida. Head ass. I'm not
That
right wing.
I'm not. What?
You
Like what the
are.
fuck? I don't give a shit about politics. I
You are
literally
though.
don't care.
That I
And
do believe,
even
Carrie,
if
for
you
sure.
think,
Yeah.
even if you think that, so
Slayer
Nazi.
is even there. I
so
was gonna send
every
this receipt,
right wing
but
person is a Nazi. That's what you think?
what?
Why do you
Well,
like
you just
Ron
called me a
DeSantis?
Nazi. Why? Why am I a Nazi?
Person is a Nazi.
What?
That's what you think. What? Why do you like Ron DeSantis?
All right, somebody needs to fix their shit. Red Feather, I think it's you.
That's what you think.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god. All right, y'all have fun. This is
Oh my
fucking
god,
lame.
okay, D, you pussy ass
Wait, hold on.
bitch. You pussy ass bitch.
Damn it, I
So
accidentally dropped out of the
God
panel.
damn it. God damn it.
The fun's
Fuck.
over.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to
Anyway,
ask her
Claire,
about how
I
much
sent
she
you that
harasses
screenshot.
children on the daily.
Send me a screenshot. Nice. All right. Come back, Carrie. We were about to get to the bottom of this.
She
all right,
left before we could
well,
ask her about how much she
Y'all
harasses
aren't
children
ever
on the
get
daily.
the,
And
real quick because I'm dipping out. Y'all aren't ever gonna get to the bottom of this because this bitch is stupid as fuck. She's gonna forever be a victim.
Carrie's not a real
Her and her
woman.
fucking 5 T's. She's just like Shani, and she can go fuck herself. Okay,
Wow.
toodles. I'm playing Fortnite. Bye.
love you,
Hi,
Jules.
Hi,
Jules.
Jules.
I did
God
forget to ask
damn
her
it.
if she can eat ice cream. I forgot to fucking ask.
Dude, I'm so mad. I can't believe I dropped off panel right before she left.
Why does Jules always run away from me? Come back, my sweet. We have beautiful
I'm
beautiful music to
so
make together.
fucking pissed.
No, so
Never.
I like how she's like, oh, you never show me receipts, bitch. That's all everybody does, and that's why you get so mad. And did anybody? I missed most of it because I saw it in Discord. Did anybody bring up the fact that she keeps defending PDFs?
Oh yeah, we brought that up, and she's like, no, I never did that. No.
Oh, so she pulled a Shani.
Yeah.
Gotcha. God damn it. I miss Jules again. God, I was trying to get up there and she dipped out. It's like, I'm out of here, guys. Later. And like I pop up, I'm like, motherfucker.
Blame Red Feather.
Yeah, way to go, Red Feather. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Oh shit.
Jules, this is no way to have a relationship.
So, Hoods, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
I assume that you can agree that Carrie does sound like a bunch of seagulls fighting over a French fry.
Oh, absolutely. Mine. Absolutely.
So, and you will also agree that boxed wine is extremely bad for you because it makes you lose your teeth like meth.
From what I understand, it does. I don't drink, so I don't know. But I do know that's just like a step up from cooking wine, which I mean, she might have drank some of that too.
Wait.
It's just, yeah, I think that shit's really bad for you. But
And
hey,
I also think,
Can I
I'm
ask?
sorry.
Oh, I just wanted to ask a quick question. How did I fuck everything up? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Was like echoing and
What
shit.
I do? Oh, fuck. Is it still echoing?
What? No, it's not.
Oh,
Well,
okay. My bad.
Carrie is the pinnacle of healthy relationships. You know, her husband gets to watch her get filled up like a cannoli daily while he sits in his little cuck chair.
well,
People on the panel.
I mean, he said it on panel before that he would rather fuck a dolphin. So, I mean, Jesus Christ, he's jumping over to going after sea mammals as opposed to fucking that meth mouth motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
that's
if you're
a
sticking, if
dolphin.
you're gonna have to choose between sticking your dick in barbed wire and a dolphin's mouth, which would you pick, Hooves? Okay.
Fair. Okay, it's fair. I'll give you that one.
The dolphin is one step
Well,
below two wet sponges in the couch cushion.
I'm just wondering
I
I'm
apologize.
just wondering who the other runner
No,
up
Brett,
was
you didn't
for
ruin
taking
anything.
her
Carrie
home.
was gonna screech anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I just
but
thought she
like
had her
she
panel.
just my fucking internet sucks and it kicked me out of StreamYard again. And then I was trying to listen to what was happening on my phone. So I guess that's what she was talking about. But I didn't mean to make her run. Come
Yeah,
back,
No, that's
that's
Carrie.
why
fine.
she quit.
Jules
Carrie,
showed
come
up and she
back.
fucking hightailed it out of here. She's probably gonna whine about it on stream later, but
Carrie, come back.
Oh,
You
that's
can
for
blame
sure.
it
She's
all
definitely going to bring
on
this up
me.
Yeah, she'll
somewhere.
cry. She'll cry somewhere. She needs
Somewhere.
that. She needs that she needs that pity party. But
Slayer,
anyway,
I'm sorry. I sent this screenshot like way too late, by the way. But like
But
Carrie was denying something, and
That's
so
all
we don't even have to go over it. But anyways,
Dude, I
life
hope
is
she comes
full of
back.
disappointments.
we can show.
Carrie should explain her stance on why it's okay to harass children like she does.
I will say though, if you're gonna shit on her constantly, she's not gonna stay very long.
Well, no, because
She
that's
shits
Like
on
you
all
got,
part of
everybody
being
else
a
in her fucking
coward.
hug box. Fuck her.
That's
Bernie,
that's
part of her
true.
being a coward. You know, she can't handle
But
what she dishes out, even though she acts like she's street. She ain't even back alley. I mean, she probably was back in the barracks, but I mean, not now.
I'm not gonna coddle
I'm
her. I'm a
I'm
tough love
kind of
kind of person. Maybe if someone had bullied her early in life, she wouldn't be such a pussy now. So
Well, she does have
I'm kind of
PTSD because
glad.
somebody like made fun of her or something. I guess that's why she can't have a
I'm
real
kind
job.
of glad. Listen, I'm kind of glad that she's blaming me. And by the way,
hey, Yami.
Carrie, that's called rage.
Hello.
That's called rage quitting, not what Yato did.
Hi,
Now,
Amy.
first
You
off,
rage quit,
hi.
bitch.
First off,
And also, hi.
I
Sorry.
first off, who
Carrie rage quitted.
as
Yeah.
someone who was in the military, I would not touch that bitch with a 10-foot pole. She could never make it as a barracks bunny. I'm sorry. I mean, with
Well,
those Tetris teeth, do you really want to have an extra shot up your ass after getting sucked by her? No, thank you.
well, I think it'd be the fastest way to a Brazilian wax with those teeth. Just rip that
Oh
shit
God,
out.
no. She's like a, as Frank would say, weed eater. There's no way.
I mean,
Oh
put corn. She's putting plow rows in people's dicks and shit.
dude, at some point she
Unfortunately, those
said that
roses
her
would be
wishing
dead,
death on
and
Jules
those
was
are
not
called
her wishing
herpes.
death
How
on
dare
Jules.
you?
No,
See?
not roses.
I,
Rose. You know, like crop rose.
I love how
Oh,
she was
those
calling
crop
other people
roses.
victims. Like, oh,
Gotcha.
you want to play the victim? When that's all she does.
Yeah,
No,
Like, the
I
moment
did
people bring the
enjoy
stream up,
that.
she's gonna go, well, I was ganged up on, so.
no, that's just it. That's what really drives me insane. She keeps saying that it was Shaw Thirst who said, you can share, hey, Drag says we can share this. There's a difference between sharing and posting it. Like, you can share it in Discords, but no one ever gave her the permission to just fucking stream it. Like,
Well, the
do a
thing
don't
is,
be
live,
such a
yeah,
dumb
do
bitch
a
about
whole
it.
ass live stream.
and she
Yeah.
didn't even
Yeah.
know enough about the video, and she made it. She was uninformed for the whole video, so not only was the surprise factor taken out, she also was uninformed, so she shitted it all up. So now whoever covers it, Drag, now has to go over the shit that she got wrong and fix it, and it just fucks up the whole groove.
I don't even
She's just a
understand why she's
shitbag.
even bringing it up at all. Like, people fucking moved on from that shit. We just called her an idiot and moved on. Like, no one was even
She's
talking about this. She brought it up
listen.
herself.
Yes, Sam, she
Yeah, I
left. I'm
mean,
sorry.
she's bringing it up because she has to be the eternal victim. She is
Hi,
just like
Sam.
Shanny.
I thought we all agreed Vaughn was the eternal victim.
Well,
She's just second
Carrie
in place
is up
like
there
everything
too.
else.
Well, that's true, but Carrie is vying for that position. Okay.
Yeah, she was vying for fucking burnt toast and Jules numbers too, and look how well that went.
Oh, hey, Pink Barbie.
And I can't
Bitch,
believe
I'll say it. She wanted the numbers. She wanted to be the first because she has to be the first. Because she just wanted to be the next burnt
Yeah.
toast and Jules. And well, you shot your shot and you shot a lot of blanks and you fucked up. So just take the
Why
L,
did you
move
guys
on.
break the toy before I got to play with it?
Because Sam,
Wait,
not
sorry.
everything's about you, you damn Jew.
It was my
Okay, let's
real quick,
ease,
Sam.
like,
It
guys,
was
it
my
was just a
fucking fault. Okay.
firebombing at a Jewish event. Let's ease it.
Real
Fine,
quick,
fine.
Make
Carrie,
it clever, not
in,
just anti-Semitic.
Hi,
in
Sam.
real time, Carrie
Hey, what's
lied
up?
about saying that that Teddy needed to go to jail after that community tab post. She said in the fucking "This Is Not Okay" stream that he deserved to go to jail for that post. And when
Yes.
asked about it, she said, "Nuh-uh, he was on the run from the law." And it's like, well, not at the time.
Yeah, she didn't. Okay, so the
Wait, time
timeline
out.
of the
What?
Teddy thing was that because
Yeah,
that's
he
when I
was.
started because that's what she said that I said that she was running over kids. No, what I said was, spoiler alert, it was her. That was where the whole she runs over kids thing came from, and she lost her fucking shit. But Teddy's being fugitive and on the run from the law didn't happen until weeks after that post. So that was never a known thing. Or actually, I think it was months. But she was livid about that post because she's too water-headed to understand that what he was saying was, what would you wouldn't feel the same if you were in my shoes or you were in her shoes, talking
Well,
about
that's
I really
his
don't want to
woman.
be in her shoes.
who
My life's doing great right
who's
now.
Hey, I gotta get going, guys. So let me know if she comes back.
who.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, take care. But who's that's where her reading comprehension comes into question because she said that was Teddy threatening to run over her son.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
She doesn't actually. She's waterheaded.
huh?
Waterhead. She's
not bright. Like, we need to stop pretending that she's like a normal intelligence person.
No.
I was
Who
gonna
pretends
say.
that, Sam?
So
Literally
what
no
mentally is
one.
wrong with her, Sam?
She's just stupid. There's not like
what's your
not
diagnosis?
that type of doctor,
I'm
but I can
kidding.
tell
I'm
she's just
kidding,
not
Sam.
bright.
I'm kidding.
I
Just wanted
can't,
to say it.
I can't even give her a proper
Like, there's not
diagnosis
a
because
complex
she just
diagnosis. Like, it's the same thing as when Nick diagnoses himself with autism. Like, no, you're just a disagreeable asshole. That's not autism. That's just being disagreeable.
well.
Why am I
Another
being
thing too,
to everyone?
it doesn't make any sense when she does half of the shit that she does and she thinks that she can just get away with it by blaming other people. She never took accountability for what she did. Words are hard. Shut up. But another thing too, it's she just doesn't get how to just drop everything and move on. Like no
Well,
one
yeah, she's not
cares about
Right?
half the shit that she was arguing about. What we
And
cared
that's
about
yeah, I
was she
mean,
just kept
that's what
going.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
you're
But
good.
yeah, that's why she has to get everybody else to stick up for her all the time. It's like when she sticks up for herself, she just comes across as like psychotic.
A
So she
whiny
has to
bitch.
get hussy. Well, yeah, that too. Look at what they did to me.
Blue is upset that once Corky stopped being a cunt, I had actually a pretty good conversation with him.
Isn't it amazing
Aw.
when they stop being idiots that you can actually have a decent conversation with half of the cows?
Oh yeah, like I have no like you don't have to be like there is sometimes like it's fun to buddy troll, but sometimes like I'm never gonna have a serious conversation with Von Helton, for instance. I just
Never.
don't think the capacity is there.
No, there's no way to have a serious conversation with Von Helton. Maybe you might be able to have serious conversations with Rev, but it has to be on certain topics. Shanny, no way. Von, no way. G-Man, don't even bother.
No, I
There's
don't think
no
Rev
way.
or Shani at this point have like the capacity.
Well, maybe before the second eviction. Maybe
Yeah, I
before
would
that.
agree. I agree.
But
Yeah, not anymore though.
Yeah, I want to be clear.
He's
Corky's
totally off
still
the
a
rails.
cow. Just because I had a conversation with him, like that doesn't make him not a cow. Like he very clearly is.
so now the
But he's
question
actually
becomes,
a cow. But he's actually a cow that, in many ways, has really gotten a lot of W's from other cows.
Well, look at who his competition is.
Right, but just when you go after to watch like Bruce or someone go after Corky, and then Corky just fucking gets the W out of it. It's fucking hysterical. Cow on cow violence is probably the best entertainment.
it's like Cyrus got the W just because Big T punched him. Like, it's mind-boggling, really.
I say bring more. And yeah, the only reason I came up here was because I couldn't get up here fast enough while Jules was still up here. And Carrie dipped while I was trying to click the link. So everything kind of
I went to
fell
go
apart.
take a shower, and you guys broke the toy so quickly.
Yeah, it was
Well,
broken
I
before I
didn't
got
break
up
it, so you
here.
can't blame
It
me.
was. Listen, she blamed me. It's all my fault.
I'll blame you just cause.
Well, it's fine. I get blamed for lots of things. I
I
don't
tried to
mind.
keep her on topic of the drag video, but she went off completely. So I'm sorry.
Well, that's
I'm not gonna lie.
listen.
I got told by Griffin
You're
Doggo. I
such
was
a
like, God damn it!
liar. Some idiot
It's
is
a
such
cow
a
trait to
liar.
not take accountability. That's a cow trait.
Oh yeah, a lot of
Well,
them don't.
perfect example of a cow who won't take accountability would be 3 people that disappeared remarkably about 9 months ago.
You're right.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's check the date. It is actually.
And you're gone.
Who are they?
Petty
What?
PI Mango Jones. That's gonna be one.
Yeah.
Security monitor
Mango.
lizard and Animancer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They all 3 just
Yeah.
disappeared. And Hyun, who actually used to be around the community a lot, straight up was calling me, saying that I was going after monetary funds, which I don't need to. It was funny because they straight up dipped and changed the name of their channel and everything. It was like the Virginia Tech something or other. Like people just fucking dipped after she just said, nope, I'm not going to deal with it, and went and hid on another stream who harbors somebody who is a suspected RO.
Well, two things real quick about that situation is Mango made a post saying she was gonna address it when she got home. Never motherfucking did.
And I put
And-
reminders on there about every month or so.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, if you go and
That's
check,
funny.
there's like you can count the months. I'm like, hey, still nothing from you. Where you at? So
She did have time to
And the
DM
other
me
thing,
after that, but that's the only thing I heard.
just real quick, Carrie compares that situation to the Kratos situation. That
no,
was the other thing.
because there's no comparison because as soon as I found out, I burned it down, and I was expecting to go down with it because at the time Mango was air quotes a respected member of the community. So I was expecting to catch fire for it, but I went in
Right.
toes in. No, fuck you. And that's what you do. If you really are against that kind of shit, you go 10 toes in and stand on that shit and say, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna say opinions
you're
vary
really-
on Mango because I was like, she was good about a lot of her streams and providing good evidence and all that, and I did respect that part, but it was too much e-begging for me, like way too much.
Well, she e-begged on everybody's
Yeah.
channel. She tried to do it on Widow's channel, and I said, no, you're not doing that here. Stop. And me and Jello both said, if you have her up again, we won't be here. So, because I won't even deal with her. That fake squeak was so fucking annoying.
Well, I will say that your documentary about them is very thorough.
But your documentary doesn't matter because if you were in Shaw's server, you were endorsing Underhaven. Okay? According to Carrie.
Bothered by what, Graves?
What?
Yeah.
What am I bothered by? I actually moved on.
Carrie's the one that fucking left because Red Feather wouldn't turn off the echo.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's Red Feather. Fuck Red
Yeah,
Feather.
I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm such a bitch.
No, she was just getting spit roasted. Hey, Graves,
No,
do you
she
need some
wishes. She wishes she was getting spit roasted.
Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to say. Like, when she first came on, I was like, if you guys are mean to her, she's going to dip. Like.
Yeah, it's happened with Bruce.
Small human needs a freezer.
Fuck
I'm
small
sorry, I was
human.
looking at Quasi Monkey. Huh?
I'm sorry. Hiding behind your kid is, and when I said that, it was the whole premise of how you would e-bag off the back of your disabled child. Go fuck yourself. Because everything was about him, but yet you're running out and buying goth
I'm gonna
boots
keep looking, Quasi.
and shit. So everybody make full eye contact with Quasi Monkey. I hope he's like Billy.
Yeah. Come get me, boy. Come on.
Wait, if you find out Quasi Monkey's address, are you gonna send him the crate of Snicker bars?
Well, no, I might.
Oh, okay.
I won't fuck with Quasi because I don't know them really that well. But Billy is legit afraid for me to have his address because he as
Why
he
would
said,
he too?
as
He
he
wouldn't
said,
want you to know either.
I have enough disposable income to fucking send shit. like I looked it up. I went and got.
I've given all my
credit.
money to TJ's medical bills, Quasi. I'm sorry.
Esmeralda, after 21 does it first.
Oh, Carrie's OnlyFans. Oh, let's eat while we watch.
Oh my God. Okay. Listen, speaking of Carrie, or not Carrie, but TJ's medical bills, right after he got out of the hospital, he was all like, I was on life support. And she was like, oh, I'm glad you're out. Do you want to hear about all the Draven stuff?
Oh yeah,
Like,
that
what
was
the
spoken
fuck?
about when she came up here, and she was like, "Well, I talked to him outside of streaming." It's like, all right, dude.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Okay,
I mean, they probably do. Like, I talk to a lot of people outside of YouTube too, but I just
I
thought
just
that was fucked up.
Come
It
back,
just
Harry.
looks in poor taste. It just does. It looks in poor taste.
Everybody
when
spam come back, Harry, on the chat.
Oh, I can't from here, but yeah.
Carrie, come back. You only
Yeah, Carrie,
got
come back.
4 teeth, baby. Come back. Sorry.
No,
All right.
she can blame it
I'm
off
leaving on that
on
shit.
me.
Yeah, blame it all on
Bye,
Red.
Hoops.
Bye,
Yeah,
y'all.
fuck
I'm
you,
going back
Red.
to
Bye.
having fun. Bye.
See you again, Who's.
And
We're
in
still
reality,
shitting
I
on
hope
your
that
lawn.
TJ's actually doing okay. I don't really wish people to be in like seriously bad health. So
I don't give a fuck what he
Right?
thinks.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
It's just
Nobody.
crazy because
She
I'm
has
like,
mods.
listen, I
Unlike
don't
so
really
much
care
in
about
Carrie's
TJ.
community, this is not one of those things where it's like when somebody's in bad shape that I wish they would just die and burn in hell for eternity, like I see from Carrie's people so much of the time. It's like if it's
I don't
legitimately
really,
something where he's in the hospital for days, that sucks. That's horrible.
yeah, he was in there for like 2 weeks.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
For
the
some
2 weeks.
reason, my PS5 decided to try
Again,
and
Yami.
pair up with my Raycons. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. How dare you? So, is Carrie coming back up here?
No, probably not. She's gonna cry about it later.
Come
But it's her
back,
party.
Harry.
She can cry if she wants to.
Everybody
Yeah.
spam the chat. Spam the fucking chat.
Look, all I'm saying is I listened to her try to argue with Yato, and it's like she's not even listening to anything that she was saying.
Well, she
None at
isn't.
all.
Like, she doesn't have any like critical thinking skills to speak of. Like, all she has is like yelling at people, and then if that doesn't work, then she like tries to get other people to back her up, and if they don't back her up, she whines about how those people suck for not backing her up. So it's just she has a bunch of different tactics other than addressing the actual point that's being made. So and it's really tiring.
Eh, well, she can still keep doing that all she wants, and she's probably never going to get why people would still be pissed at her, but that would require me
Well,
to actually care enough to be pissed, but I just find it all hilarious. I
well,
do.
that's what's so funny about her and Yato is she that whole time she was displaying the exact behavior that makes people don't not like her, and then she's like, "Oh, I guess I was just targeted for no reason." It's like this is exactly why people don't like you because you're annoying.
Graves, if Carrie stands up for herself, why doesn't she come back? This is an open panel. Come back, Carrie.
Also, I know, I think it was Pink Barbie's dumbass earlier. She was like, No one asked anybody to stand up for anybody. It's like that's not true either because all she does is bitch about Rabbit Old Bat and Von Beardo and whoever not sticking up for her.
Well,
That's all
another
she
thing
does.
too is she was trying to blame fucking Shaw Thirst for posting that and saying, "Oh, Drag said we can share it," instead of taking the accountability for her own actions. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, did she not read? Like she said, Drag said to share it. Unless she thought sharing meant streaming it, then sure, I guess. But the main point is she's an idiot.
Well, I mean,
That's the whole point.
according to her argument, either best case scenario she's an idiot or worst case scenario she didn't care. So pick one, Carrie. I don't really care which one, but you don't look good either way. But yeah, I still don't think it was Shaw's fault, but that's what she keeps like going back to as if it matters.
I think she's gone a little bit further than that at this point.
We all
Like it was
know
like a kind of a
Carrie-
broad-based conspiracy between like multiple YouTubers to set her up in a trap.
Yeah. It's all
And Shaw
everyone's
was
for
just a
her
part of
just
that
needed to.
trap.
Yeah.
Well, she was dumb enough to fall for it, I guess. I don't fucking know. I mean, whatever kind of A, B, C, D story she wants to go with, I mean, it's bad enough that she claimed that she knew what was going on with Shani and all that other shit just because she was friends with her, or buddy trolling, whatever story she wants to go with that. And then there's the whole she wants to be the first with Jules and burnt toast and get those numbers. She has to be the first every time when she streams Shani's done. There's nothing left. There's nothing. So either find your own niche or just, I don't know, go be an actual mom. I don't know. Get the fuck,
Yeah.
like,
Well, my point
eat
mainly
some
is
breadsticks.
that she's just mistaken about that. That stream was not set out as bait to trap her in any way. It was just all she needed to do was if she was going to go stream it out to her viewers, she just needed to talk to Dragnaut about it and make sure that that was cool first.
Well, I think on some level she knows that she just tries to act like she's just the dumbest person on the earth when she probably isn't. I'll give her
Yeah.
that much credit. She
She's
has to paint it that way, otherwise she looks terrible. But I don't know, she just looks
There's
terrible
really
inside.
just no good look there. It's either you're too lazy to try to reach out to somebody and get proper permission, or you don't read.
well, she was probably part of the No Child Left Behind, so that kind of tells you a lot right there. Mm, all I know is I I get that some people probably are going to bring it up again because she brought it up, and it's just going to be another cycle of it. I'm just going to sit back, watch the dumpster fire, and I don't know, maybe roast some marshmallows along the way and make fun of some people and have a few good laughs because that's about all we can do. Carrie, you want to come back up here? Cool. I'll even step down so you can pretend that because I donated to some of the biggest people, I am somehow a meanie. I don't know. People apparently are saying that I'm the only reason why I was Drag's top donor is because I gave them so much money. No, I just donate to people. I don't care. There's no reason to be pissed off about it.
Well, was Carrie a member of Drag's channel?
Oh, I
Because I'm
can't
thinking she
remember
was.
if
Like I've
she
seen some of the past
was.
videos, and it sure looked like it.
Oh God, I know I was one of the top donors. It was me, two Dice Dragons, a couple of other people. I know maybe one other, but it's been so long. I haven't donated to Drag in years after he stopped doing the Shandy content, which he did his own thing, which is cool. I still watch and life
Animal loves
changes,
brave.
so
I mean, I know for sure she started, like, she first got, I guess, attention here because she informed Dragnaut about Shannon and Jason getting back together.
yeah, and she also said about the CPS calls and stuff like that. which again, I I don't understand why you think that's gonna be like the cool niche you want to do. I was there when Shani was abusing her kids and not get flack for that. But what do I know? I'm just the idiot on an internet.
Well, did you
Disembodied voice
see?
causing chaos.
Well, did you see recently that she shared some DMs where she was encouraging Shani to get back with Rev after that went down?
No, probably
Yeah,
because
she
I
did.
don't really watch Carrie. I mean, the only clips that I've seen of Carrie are what people clip, and I remember, I think it was Griffin Doggo that sent me a clip that she actually mentioned my name, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, cool.
She specifically referred to the kid, the youngest one being taken to the hospital after the abuse happened as
Hmm.
bullshit. She said that in those DMs also.
Yeah, and then Shani was going to her and I think she was just kind of having a back and forth, like trying to decide whether to take Rev back or not. And Carrie was just like, if it feels right, you should take Rev back, and you guys can be a family again. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Carrie?
See, that right there still kind of rubs me off the wrong way because why are you encouraging, especially when it involves children, to have that kind of discourse when they're already going to be fucked up enough as it is? And even I don't know if that was the real William that was in Shani's chat when BGTV did the one video. Who knows? But it it still kind of just gives me the ick, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, if you want to be that stupid, Carrie, go right on ahead.
She's just morally bankrupt, and she wants to act like she cares about kids. It's like, no, dude, she doesn't care about anything.
Look, if she cared about her kids, she wouldn't be drinking and
Welcome back.
driving and playing bumper cars with the other people on the
Oh,
road.
here we go.
I mean, if she does hit G-Man, okay, sure. Maybe that gives her a one up, but
I'm gonna go
that's
tag
just
Jules
Dang
again.
it, Carrie.
I didn't tell Shani to get back with Rev after he got out of jail. What you're talking about, some idiot, happened within the first 2 days that I talked to Shani. And that's when she was trying to say that it was because of Abilify, and she was going into that he wasn't mentally like right in the head. And if I had immediately just been like, oh, well, fuck you, you should do this, you shouldn't be with him or whatever, she wouldn't have even fucking talked at all. So I just listened to what she had to say. I didn't try to really influence anything one way or the other besides to just be like, I think you need to do what's best for your kids. And that's what she was telling me. And that's what the focus was of all of the shit that we talked about for 2 weeks. And then the day that he was going to get out of jail, that's when all of a sudden she started acting different. It's in a stream on Instagram that day. And you can literally see me in the chat. And I am saying that she should not get back with him. So you guys are confused when you're saying that I was trying to encourage her to be with him. That was 2 days into what you saw in those DMs. You're talking about happened 2 days into him being arrested when I very first started talking to her. A
Yeah, Carrie,
lot
forgive me if I don't
changed.
believe you're telling of the events because you tend to lie a lot.
But go
I
look
saw
at
the
the fucking
screenshots.
messages.
I've seen them.
I mean, I've got it
That's
right
what's
here.
out there.
Yeah.
That's what's out there.
Yeah, you showed it.
Right. And it
Because you're an
happened
idiot.
within the first 2 days. So what am I saying that's not true?
You're completely messing up the timeline because you hate being
No,
held
that's not.
accountable.
No, it's not. I've proven it. It's on my channel right now. Literally, I went and backed this up. I double checked this myself because I didn't really remember exactly how everything went. So I went back and looked. And then I did a stream on it and I showed people the dates and when I said what I said.
You don't remember it?
It was 3 years ago. I didn't remember
You brought
every
it up like
single
a
thing
couple
that we
months
talked
ago.
about
What the fuck?
for
If
two
that.
weeks. And I went back and looked. So I do know what was said now. So I wasn't encouraging her to get back with him. I literally was encouraging her not to be with him. And that's what she was saying to me and everybody else. And as soon as he got out and went there and she texted me and said, I just got laid, I immediately went to all the other reaction channels and gave the DM to them and showed them that he was there. And then she started making videos about me or whatever, and I never talked to her again.
Wait,
That
okay.
was the end of it.
So you're saying for certain now that you knew everything that was up with her and wrong with her, and you still were talking to her?
No.
That's that's what you just said. You knew
When
all
did
the
I say
reaction
I
channels.
knew everything that was? No, she proved that literally that day when she took him back. I was like, wow, she doesn't give a fuck about her kids. I mean, what are you talking about?
No, you just said that you went to the reaction channel, so you must have known something
Yes, that
beforehand.
day. That day.
So you just found the reaction channels that day?
No, I've said that I've had seen stuff about her.
Okay, so why were you still talking to her?
Because I thought that she was changing and not going to be with the guy that was abusing her kid. And when
But
I
had
saw
you
that that
seen
wasn't
how?
going to be it, then I was like, okay, well, she's not going to change and I don't support that.
Right.
But had you seen
I
like?
fully admitted that
Go ahead.
like I probably was dumb to believe anything that she was saying. I've
Well,
said that. I'm not like under any kind of like illusion about that.
well, I'm glad you're aware of it at least, but yeah, you can
But
see why people don't like you because of
when
it.
I figured it out, I immediately like exposed her and never fucking supported her again. So I don't know what else I could have done at that point.
Okay, but had you seen the conditions of the apartment that they were evicted from prior
Yes.
to all this? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't
So
know how
that was
at that
fine with
point
you.
that level of neglect would not indicate that there was child abuse going on
Oh,
with them both.
No, I think that there were things going on, but I also knew that CPS was like heavily involved at the time. I mean, like they were there all the time. So everything like we were encouraged not to fucking like be contacting authorities and shit.
Yeah, because you like people
Because
like
no,
in your
because
community
they
would have
were
been
already
stupid and overloaded
involved.
the system. Yeah. It's a good thing that
Right.
they're not other people aren't like you and encouraging calling the cops constantly.
Well, I think your
What?
situation kind of varies though, Carrie, because you were actively talking with Shannon, and if you were hearing things that were unusual, then you kind of would be obligated. I mean, not a
What are you
mandated reporter,
hearing
but
what kind of things? And
like
who's
you'd
a
said,
mandated
CPS had
reporter?
come to
I'm
the
not a mandated
door.
reporter. Are you saying I'm a mandated
No, I'm
reporter?
not saying you're mandated, but I said it's kind of an obligation as a decent human
What do
being
you
to try
think
to
that I
reach out to
saw?
Child Protective Services for
I
their
did
county.
You just
what did
admitted that
I
you saw
see?
the state of the house, you knew that CPS was there,
Not
and you
where
were
they
still
lived at the time that I was talking to her.
Well, how's it
They
gonna
weren't
be?
living in the same house.
so that
And
doesn't make a
CPS was
difference.
already involved and over there all
That's
the time. They had seen the fucking house.
that's the point we're making, Carrie. I wish you weren't so slow. It's so
What
annoying.
is that? So what's
Well,
your point
okay.
then?
So one thing you'd reported or said to Shaw, at least that I'm aware of, was that they had come to the door and she was dodging them. That CPS had tried to contact
Well,
Yeah.
her.
somebody came to the door. I think it was CPS, but she tried to like play it off like maybe she didn't know and that it could be stalkers. And she said, I don't ever answer the door for anybody when they come to the door because we have stalkers.
You said before that you had assumed that it was CPS, so
I do assume that it was.
okay, so you witnessed that happen and you still just went along with it.
CPS was involved already. I don't
Carrie,
know
that's
what
not the
else I was.
point.
What she didn't do. She doesn't have to fucking open the door. There would have been nothing
What
they
are
could
we
have done.
talking about? We're not talking about that. We're talking about how you were fine
What
with
do you
all of
think
that.
that I'm going to go and tell them anyway? I didn't like know her personally to
Carrie,
even know her address or anything like that. You think you
that's
can just go
Well,
that's
in that
not what
call
we're
and
particular case,
saying.
what
Oh my
could happen is that they would become
and
aware
again,
of
we were
that and know that
told
they would have
not
to
to
work with the
call.
police in order to gain access to the
Wait,
house.
pause. Can I just pause for a second?
Go right ahead, Jules.
Carrie, you said before, and you said me and Burnt Toast, that we stopped telling people to call CPS so we could have content for our channels, and then
I
you want to
never said that.
Yeah, you did. You
No,
want
I
to
didn't.
backtrack? Yeah, you did. I have a clip
No,
of
I
it.
didn't. Show
And
it.
you want
Show it right now. Show
I'm
it
on my
right now.
phone, so I can't pull it up right now. But I
If
will be
that's
more than
you
happy
don't
to
have a
put it
clip
on
of
my
it.
channel. I'll put it on my channel and tag you in it. Okay, if that makes you
Okay,
happy.
yeah, you don't have a clip. What you have a clip of is somebody else saying something in
dumb
my
bitch,
chat.
dumb bitch. You heard Channy tell them to hide, and you knew you were the one that said it was CPS. You were the
Right?
one
I
that said
know.
it.
I did say that.
And
Okay,
you
well
still went along with it.
you just said you assumed
I
it.
didn't go along with it. What
You
do you
just said
want?
you
What do you think
assumed
I
that it
was
was
going to
CPS.
do?
Either you knew it was or you didn't know it was. Pick one.
What was I going to do?
Okay, well
Not
now
talk to a child abuser. How
what
about
was
that? Is
what
that
was
really so
I
hard?
going to do? You're
Not
sitting here
talk to a
saying
child
that
abuser.
you're sitting
What?
here and saying that I enabled child abuse and I gave him all this money.
I
You
have
have
never said
listen.
that you enabled it. I
Oh,
have never
okay.
said that.
Okay. That's a lie. Anyways,
Carrie, you say
and
that
also
constantly.
you
When did I
said
ever say you enabled
listen,
child
Carrie, you
abuse?
also
constantly say if people donate to Jules, they are donating to child abusers.
No,
yes.
Okay,
I
I know
don't
you're not about to act
constantly
stupid
say that.
saying
Yeah,
that
you
you
No,
do.
never
I
said
Yeah,
that.
you
don't.
do. Also,
See,
I want to
you
know,
guys don't
listen,
show any proof of anything.
I
You
show
just
proof
get up here and
all
run
day
your
long.
mouth.
It's
So
all
you
on
know
my
what?
channel.
I'll go on my channel and
It's
I will
all on
show
my
the
channel.
proof.
And I also
Bitch.
want to know why you're telling people I give Shanny all this money when you have no receipts of it. I want you
She
to pull out receipts that I've given Shanny hundreds of thousands of dollars. I want you to do it right now. And I know her
He's
bitch ass
gone.
left because once she gets fucking heat, her pussy ass leaves. And go to your channel, go to your fucking hug box, you dumb
let's
Damn
bitch.
it! Did I
sniper.
just miss her
Let's
again?
fucking sniper.
Yes, you did.
Receipts
Shit.
21.
of
I'm so
receipts
sorry.
of what? I mean, there's nothing there. She's said this stuff to people in writing
Damn it.
about that she knew
Jules
CPS
fucking
was at the door.
destroys
She
it.
knew it.
Damn it.
Hold on, guys. Can we just acknowledge she just said that we needed to provide receipts of her saying something, and then she just said, "I'm gonna go to my channel and provide the receipts that I demand." Like she's not gonna provide receipts that incriminate herself.
I mean, there's this stuff about this timeline, but I mean, I'm reading her communications with Shannon right here where she was like, people are going to give you a hard time if you stay with him being Jason, but just ignore all that. You and only you know what you need.
Ooh.
I'm sure right now there's a million things running through your mind like crazy. Just try to take it minute by minute. No matter what happens, you are strong and you've got Jesus on your side. You will get through this and you'll be even stronger once you come out the other side. That's Carrie. That's what she's saying to Shannon.
So real quick, Billy was in the chat because I dipped in again. Damn you, Jules, for breaking the toy. Yeah, so Billy was right. He did, and I said it before. She didn't break it off until Rev called her a cunt.
No,
Basically, that's the defining line right there. It wasn't anything else.
that's what I'm saying. Like, Carrie, you are morally bankrupt. You don't care until someone personally insults you, and then you're morally outraged about everything.
Look at every
And she
one
just
of her
acknowledged
mods.
she was aware of the fact that the kids were living in filth up there in Colorado.
Yeah, and she's like, "What
And
was
was
I
carrying on
supposed
with
to do?"
this
It's like, "Don't talk to
relationship,
a child
thinking that
abuser." That's all
maybe
you gotta do.
they're changed their tune now that they live somewhere else. It's like, what the fuck? That's so stupid.
Well, again, if you look at past record, you know the way she acts prior to today. Look at every mod that she's had who somehow went against her. All of a sudden, she digs up shit like she's a middle school ex-girlfriend who digs up all this shit after the fact. Oh, I never trusted Teddy Bear. Yet Teddy Bear was your closest friend up until he went against you. Not defending Teddy Bear. He's a piece of shit. Kratos defended until now you're not. You've done that. She's done that with numerous mods that she's had.
Wait,
where
Hoops. She actually no, that's not true. She actually doubled down on the Kratos defense in the same stream again.
Again? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did fucking hear that. Yes. Jesus Christ, tell me you're a defender without telling me you're a defender. You sick bitch. I really need you to get lost in a box of wine. Please do. Sleep on your back when you fall asleep. Fuck you. Yeah, I said it out loud. Sorry. Hi, Jules.
Yeah, I just don't get it with her, man. It's like she knew what was going on with these kids, and this wasn't going to change.
She didn't care.
This
She
was
doesn't
never
care.
going to change.
She
And
doesn't care, bro. She doesn't. She wants to claim she cares about kids. She doesn't. She only cares about her own ego. I
and
just
to
wish she would
back up
admit it.
and to back up what Jules said about the CPS shit, on her channel, she had said that because Jules, I think it was actually Burnt Toast, said the kids are fine, leave them alone. She's like, well, we need to find out who this social worker was, and we need to expose them because they're breaking the rules. So you literally wanted to jeopardize the entire case. You wanted people to call CPS, find out who the social worker was, and out them for giving information, which they didn't give information, because if you listen to all of Burnt Toast, all CPS is allowed to say is they're fine. That's it. So fuck you for getting involved and trying to fuck up a social worker who defended these, who took the kids away. It would have put the entire case in jeopardy, possibly getting it thrown out. You're a fucking moron.
Well,
You don't care about the kids.
We don't
You
know
care
if this
about views.
specific person, if we're talking about who I think we're talking about, we don't know if this specific person was actually a social worker.
No, but she
It
was
doesn't
trying to say
matter.
go after them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like
It was the premise of she doesn't actually give a flying fuck about those kids. It's her views.
Yeah.
That's what she cares about. That's why she started sucking TJ's taint, because she needed some more views. So she went and hung out with him. And now she's with Potato Head, who, by the way, how many of those people own their homes on that channel? Nobody. So y'all ain't winners. You're not. Stop acting like you are. Accept the fact that you're a piece of shit, and people might start getting along with you. But because you double down on your fucking lies and your bullshit, people are going to continue to not fucking like you.
I don't. Okay, so Pink Barbie here. It's like, yeah, y'all said fuck the kids. It's like, I've never said that. I've always been one of those where it's like, if you're involved in this situation to the degree that Carrie was, where she was in day-to-day communication, then she sees an incident where CPS is at the door trying to get entry. Shani is not answering and trying to hide the kids and all this stuff. I think that if you're in that situation in real time, which she said she was, that you're kind of obligated at that point to try to let the agency know what's going on.
Okay, Pink Barbie.
I believe so.
Hold on.
It just kind of comes down to that, so that they know they need to bring the police if they need to get access to find out what's currently going on with those children.
Pink Barbie. Let's clear the air real quick, because you are apparently one of the dullards that don't actually understand that the Geek Room has 3 hosts. And Billy is the one that said it. So
this is not monolith here where everybody agrees with each other.
Yeah, this is Billy. Billy don't like kids. I don't like kids. And the premise of Billy saying fuck those kids, meaning those kids aren't what he's concerned about. That's not where he has a fucking issue. Just as Shani and Rev are horrible fucking parents, fuck those kids, meaning, yeah, if they end up in CPS, which is a horrible fucking place, oh well.
I mean, it's still going to be better off than sleeping on filthy mattresses or not having ones at all.
I don't give a fuck who said fuck those kids. I really don't. Like, it's just words. But Carrie quite literally said fuck those kids and continued to talk to a child abuser and then acts like she's better than everyone. That's the whole thing about it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So, seriously, Pink Barbie, find a different topic, because that's not one that works. I say fuck those kids too, because I don't care that they went into CPS, even though CPS is fucking horrible. It was a better place for them to be, so I don't care. that we're taking them out. Yeah, you go straight to hell. I'll meet you there. I'm driving the bus. I'm old as fuck. I'll beat you there. I'll open up the gates for you. I don't give a shit. You know, if you're going to try to stand on something, fucking stand on something. If you're going to defend somebody who hangs out with people who age play and to fucking defend it and actually there's nothing to be scared about. What the fuck are you talking about? Like I threatened you or something? You're mental, bitch. Go fucking drink some wine with Carrie and drown in it. Get all those
Yeah, and
brain
it's
cells
not
working.
exactly, I don't like hear distasteful, edgy shit come from Carrie's mouth either. So
Yeah, for real.
I mean, she said some pretty fucking foul stuff about people. So go ahead.
Yeah, and let's not forget Pink Barbie. She also loves to talk about other people's sex lives, but is super offended when I bring up the fact that, you know, Mike drew the short straw and had to take the Barracks Bunny home to get her the fuck out of there. And nobody said anyone was scared. Yeah, you literally say up above there, I'm so scared. So what the fuck? I mean, God damn, you are a waterhead, aren't you? I'm sorry. Sweetheart, do you have an extra chromosome? Because if you are actually like medically and mentally retarded, I do apologize. I don't like offending the mentally handicapped. So I do apologize. I'll leave you alone. You obviously have some mental issues going on. You know, a little slow on the draw. I'll leave you alone now.
I'm just gonna be kinder and assume y'all are using some kind of substance. I won't hold it against y'all later.
Yeah, it's fine like that. Fuck. But yeah, so no, it's fuck those kids didn't mean literally they can go off in, you know, Minecraft. No, it means like this isn't the problem we're dealing with. Yes, they got kicked. And we make fun of Rev for being a child abuser. We make fun of Janny for being a child neglector. That's what we fucking do.
Not funny. I didn't laugh.
Yeah,
That was 100% funny.
It's okay. But you know, which one was it in the chat? Because I don't think I'm funny at all.
Oh, Graves.
Oh shit. Okay. It can be.
Horseface McGee over there.
When's Carrie going live? Jesus. Been
Oh,
how
I don't-
long now?
She's probably ranting to someone in her fucking Discord right now. Poor fucking person. Whoever that is. I'm sorry.
All y'all do is go up. No, we actually don't. I jump up here when someone's there. Guess how much I know about Carrie? As much as I knew last year. And what's funny to me is she's going to be probably flipping out whenever she goes live. I'll never see it. And we don't bring it up on TGR at all. So don't say all y'all, because when I'm on TGR, we don't talk about her because fucking gross. We have other shit to do.
Carrie thinks if you show up in someone's chat, you're going after her. So I will give a lot of credit to that statement either.
Yeah, she's paranoid. She's a great fucking cow. I mean, shit. Jules, why are you silent? Is it because I'm up here? Do I scare you? Or did she leave?
She left.
This is no way to have a relationship, woman. God
One
damn
day
it.
y'all will smooch. I promise.
How am I going to steal your heart? One day I'll push you on the swing set.
Barbie,
too
we've
hard.
been talking about Carrie for such a long time on this stream now because of what happened with her and Yato last night. We were trying to go over that, but Carrie went on here because she was mad that we were talking about her because this kind of information is like getting on her nerves.
Pink Barbie, I know you're a little slow, so I'll spell it out for you. People keep messing with her. Yeah, that's the community. Everybody messes with everyone. Fuck, do you not watch any other streams? I mean, I legit make more fun of Billy than I do anyone else. And Jules whenever she's available. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Grow some thick skin or get the fuck out now. Because if you're going to start having your feelings hurt, this ain't the place to be. And that's the problem I have with Carrie. She's so fucking thin-skinned. She acts like she's from the streets, and she ain't. She's still hiding in the basement, waiting for it to blow over. Yeah, you're supposed to have thick skin, dumbass. Fuck. I mean, get that bottle of Mountain Dew out of your toddler's hands and pay attention. This is some bullshit here. Everybody fucks with everyone. As soon as I learn more about Slayer, I'm going to start fucking with him. I fuck with Jules hardcore a lot. I fuck with Yami. I fuck with Billy, Frank, Brand, everybody. I fuck on everybody because it's fucking fun. Your kids are grown. God help them. Hopefully they're doing better than you are because you're really having some problems like comprehending shit that's going on around you. So I fear for you. But everybody shits on everybody. I get shit on a ton. Griffin Doggo shits on me constantly. So does Yami. Everybody shits on everybody. Fucking grow up. This is what we do. That's what the community is. If you can't fucking handle it, fucking leave. I believe Carrie even did a crying stream when she said she was going to leave the fucking community or a post, one of the two.
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
she
go.
posted in her Discord whining I think it was a few months ago. She was like, I'm going to quit, guys. I'm like, please. For your own mental health, not for us.
Yeah,
I fully
it's
encourage
like,
you to stay around.
I'm going to stick around because I enjoy fucking on people. I have fun doing it. I like making people laugh with the shit I say. If Carrie can't take a joke, Carrie, it's not a dick. Don't take it so hard. Bring it back to your younger years. Fucking get over it. Can't make you go anywhere. I don't care if you go anywhere. I'm just saying, if you want to stick around, grow some thicker skin. Fuck. How hard is that shit?
The sexual tension between Hooves and Pink Barbie is off the fucking charts right now, bro.
Yeah. I mean, do you like Waffle House? I mean, I can do some Waffle House. I'll even let you get double bacon.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
First off, Hooves, can you just bite the dust already? You're too old for this shit.
I'm not too old. My heart goes on. The rhythm's a
Yes,
little
because
off.
I'm sure the nice woman at Chili's told you that, and it just made your heart palpitation just that much more.
She's not at Chili's. That was Betty. It's a nice woman from the DMV. Okay.
Oh, you upgraded. I'm almost proud of you.
That's how I got my handicap placard, so I can park in the front row.
God damn it, Hooves.
Video.
Take him backstage. Fuck this guy.
Did I get kicked backstage? And I didn't notice.
No.
Okay, that usually happens. I'm surprised when it doesn't. Now I feel
now this is normal. Now this is normal.
Now this is normal. Totally down.
Yes. Because I was starting to wonder when it was going to happen, and no one did. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, this is not a real stream. Hooves does not exist.
Okay, so to be fair, when I typically get kicked out, it's something like when I talk about how her critter crevice is foaming like some root beer on a hot summer's day with sprinkles from all the schmegma. That's usually when I get kicked out. So
true.
And I didn't get kicked on this one, which is really weird.
Hooves, can I just say something? You really should be a public speaker because you just say words and my mind goes blank.
No. You don't want him as a public speaker. People might actually start killing themselves.
Or me. I mean, I could speed up my early retirement. What? That was really delayed.
Well, you are an old man, so a lot of things kind of get delayed in your golden years, don't they?
Oh, no, it wasn't my delay. It was whoever kicked me backstage's delay. I should have been kicked off as soon as I got to root beer float,
Well, then again, they don't know you as well as we do.
Oh, if I speak at MAGA events, man, I'm going to come out perforated.
Carrie, if you're not going to go live, then how about you join the panel again?
Slayer, are you still going to, abandon your channel after this stream?
No.
Oh.
Look.
Is that what you meant? I'm sorry.
I said there is a stream in particular I wanted to do before I end the channel. We'll still be doing these Saturday live shows, and I'll still be doing other live streams and videos that either some people or nobody is interested and watching. So
Also, I just have to say, Tatty Tech, if you have a fucking problem with a BM, get up here and stop being such an ass clown and say it to my face, fucker.
Oh, he's all about BMs, man. He has constant BMs with. Can we do the Blippy stream? I agree with Frank. I did it on my first stream.
No,
Why not?
because this isn't the geek room.
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
But it is a
it's
private
the private streams.
It's a private stream. Let's do it.
Yes, and then Slayer will lose his channel because fuck it all, right?
Well, he did let me up here.
Yeah, that was his first mistake.
I mean, it is very questionable when anybody fucking lets me up. I still can't believe Bruce let me up. Like, if
Also,
you would have
Griffin
seen
Doggo has
how
a-
much shit I was talking to Bruce in the backstage private chat, you wouldn't have let me up.
No, but
one would.
Griffin Doggo does make a point.
I was talking
Tatted
like
can't have
mounds of
BMs
shit.
because
Retard still let me up there.
he doesn't eat his fiber because he doesn't eat his vegetables either. Also, BMs are not a shit rate. We're just the grunts. We just do everything that no one else wants to do. It's not the shittiest of the shit rates. Everyone knows those are the gunners' mates. But
Okay, Hooves, you please put it back. Thank you.
no, leave it up there.
What? What's wrong?
I didn't like that. Don't bring it back up.
Oh shit! I can't get kicked off the stage right now. That's right.
No, you can't. Hooves, you had the power and you fucking lost it.
No. I have something else. I have my enjoyments. Oh, there's a raccoon. Oh, there we go.
Are you
All
gonna
right,
eat
we
it?
got it.
Eat the raccoon.
No, I'm not going to eat the raccoon. There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like seriously.
So
We shit on
retarded.
we shit on everybody. Thank you, Trash Ketchum, for making this for me. You know,
Trash is so good.
if you're having fun, I don't get why people get so butthurt and shit. I mean, it's
You're being
about having
offensive.
fun.
You're being offensive, and you need to stop. You need
I
to
have
stop
not
it
yet
right now.
begun to be offensive.
I mean, good God, I just did something and Sam's like, hey, whoa, no. And I'm like, okay, cool. We move on. Carrie, you can do the same thing. It's okay. Wait, what the hell am I talking about? She's fucking stupid. Never mind.
She's
My
still
bad.
not live yet.
She can't laugh at anything, okay?
Well, I mean, we've had some Carrie come up here, but none of her defenders. What's going on?
Oh,
They're just
Do
sticking
you
to the
really want
chat.
them to admit that they defend her? Do you really want them to be that dumb?
The people who are fans of her that, think that she's doing everything right. I mean, why not?
Well, I think just because they parrot whatever she says, so like they kind of realize smartly that they really don't have anything beyond that to say. Which is a good move.
Well,
Just to let
do
it
we
yell or
even want to
disgusting.
consider? Do we even want to consider Barbie as a defender? Because she was just like, she didn't
Barbie's
even bring
just a
up any good
fucking
points.
retard.
I forgot. I think
I
it's
just want to give these people a chance to expand on y'all are gross. Y'all are wrong.
Well, I popped into Nick's stream earlier today, and Pink Barbie was in there. And at some point, she said to Nick, she was like, "You better keep Carrie and TJ's name out your mouth, bitch." I'm like, "What are you gonna do? Square up to him if he doesn't?"
Oh my God, Hooves! We should have cow fights 2025. Except
Can
instead
we?
of the cows, it's the fans.
Hell yeah, bro.
That would be fantastic.
I know. We could do the commentary. It'll be great. I'll be the lovely host, and I'll even host with you.
I'll be a
Totally
Mango
down.
Jones defender in the battle.
Are you sure you should? Do you really want to be a Mango Jones defender?
Yes, I'll use small human as my
Jesus.
shield
Oh,
and get
You have to
thousands
get
of
the left.
dollars in super
Right,
chat.
okay.
Get
So
an
then-
actual cardboard cutout of an actual size small child.
Oh,
Yes,
bro,
Griffin. This was what I was thinking. Like, that's probably why she hasn't gone fucking live yet. Instead of like trying to handle this on the fucking panel, like she's just like hiding behind the goddamn Discord voice chat is like it's not that fucking necessary. You could have let what Jules was screaming about slide. Jesus.
Well, I mean, if Skelter or anybody that's in there would like to come up, it's an open panel.
Yeah.
Click
I
the
want
link.
Skelter to come
Fucking
up.
join. Fucking join, Barbie.
Fucking Bernie, small humans,
Grace.
aka speed bumps. Okay, so if you're going to be a Mango Jones defender, who's going to be
Sure.
Security Monitor Lizard's defender?
Oh, he doesn't need a defender. He is an official MP super detective extraordinaire. He doesn't need defended. But
Ah.
my joy is that I see people saying she's big mad and she's doing this in VC and everything. Super awesome. You know how I'm gonna sleep? Butt ass
I'm gonna
naked,
sleep
ass to the
great.
air with the ceiling fan on. Because I'm gonna feel great. But anyway, she dipped out again, so we'll see if she shows
Yeah,
up again.
get the fuck out of here, old man. Isn't it past your
Toodaloos.
bedtime?
No, I'm actually playing Rust with Team Pancakes. So
Nice.
Oh my god, you're actually not playing Raid Shadow Legends. I'm so proud of you, you old motherfucker.
I am playing Raid Shadow Legends at the same time. I have a 50 battle streak going on right now. I literally like will turn it
You
off and
gotta
restart
just-
the game just to make the count start over again so that they can monitor how long my Raid Shadow Legend has been playing. It plays in the background.
I know, I see it all the time on my fucking Discord, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, go to bed, you fucking asshole.
I do not play Candy Crush. I play Royal Match. Thank you very much. So,
Oh shit, I do too.
so I'll talk to y'all in a bit. We'll see if she pops up again to cry some more. It'll be fun. Bye.
I hope
Yeah, Carrie, if you come back on, can
Saying
you
they
like
are
just
proud
say
of
so in the
boobs.
chat?
Yummy is not his mom. No, I am not. Because I'm pretty sure if I was Hooves' mom, I would have thrown myself down the stairs. But anyways,
Yado, it's because some people here love to block people they don't like. So I give everybody wrenches and they're gonna have to suffer by seeing all of the fucking messages. The only exceptions are from the sock accounts, because like they're kind of fishy.
I mean, I don't know why you gave me one. The only other wrench I have, I think, is the geek room. And I think that's probably because I paid them enough too.
No, there's
Yado,
Yado. Why doesn't
Pink,
Yado come up? You can click the
Yado,
link.
Pink Barbie said you were a jerk yesterday, and I just want to say, shame on you, you motherfucker.
Yeah, me and
Why
Yada
are
have
you
a special
gatekeeping
relationship.
Yado?
I get to say the N word when I die. It's gonna be great. Although he has to be there when I say it. But that's beside the point.
Why were you telling Carrie what to do when she could stream all this stuff?
Wait, Griffin Doggo, do we still have mods on Mango's channel? Do we? I think I unsubbed though. I think I lost that wrench.
You good slayer?
Like, if we haven't fucking been, like, she's been gone for months, and then I, like, unsubbed to her. So even if she does come back up, I'm not gonna know. I'm. God damn it, Billy, that's the fucking joke. The joke is I pay for the wrench just as much as, people claim that people, because I give a lot of money away, blah, blah, blah. Damn it. Why does. Of course, leave it to the other seaman to ruin the joke. Because Billy has to be Billy.
I have PTSD. Every time Slayer's too quiet, I know his mic is fucked up, but every time he's too quiet, I'm like, oh fuck, he went to do dishes again. God damn it.
I mean, what's wrong with doing dishes?
Well, there's nothing wrong with doing dishes, but he did it during the stream last time and left us alone for like I want to say 30 minutes, and it was
Whoa.
really awkward.
Nothing's on fire. Okay, you're doing great. And of course, Layer's like, I'm gonna restart my computer. Yay!
Yeah.
Stream
Mhm.
ended.
Oh.
Not
Bye,
yet.
everyone.
Oh. Okay.
You can't. You can go home, but you can't stay here. You know, just go do whatever. Go. Just go. Stream's over. Go home.
Welcome
I
back,
don't care where you
everybody.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Okay.
God damn it, Slayer.
And hello?
Hello.
Is this thing working?
Yes, it's working.
Is nobody talking?
Oh my god.
Oh, just
Well, unlike some people, my significant other is home. I'm gonna dip out now.
Yeah, I
I
can't hear
appreciate
shit on this phone. This sucks.
All right.
it's been fun. Go fuck yourself, Billy. Love nerdy. I'm always a Bert Toast fan, and Sadie can go fuck herself too, because apparently she still gets mad about me donating to other people. I don't care. All right, laters.
See ya.
Hi, Yami.
Bye.
All right. Slayer's figuring out his speaker or something situation. Oh, okay. I thought I left for a second. Whoops.
Nope, you're still here,
Unfortunately.
and we're without a video to cover or anything to look at.
All right. Is
We
it
have
working
two.
now?
Yeah.
Yes?
And we got 2 Slayer chows here. Get the fuck out. Why can't I remove? Okay, there.
My two
He's
brain
gone.
cells talking to each other.
Man. Bet you Carrie's still fucking watching this shit instead of coming back on the goddamn panel because, oh, how dare Jules be so mean to me?
I can feel her fuming through the screen right now. I'm just
Yeah.
an empath like that.
Yeah, how about you ask Shanny to go swim at your pool again? Yes,
I
there's
wish
even
that
more
pool meeting
chow.
had gone. Oh, sorry.
What was that? What was that?
I wish that pool meeting had gone down. I really do.
What's awkward about death threats from Bruce? No idea.
I
That's
think
pretty
they're
normal
funny.
for him, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're funny because it's kind of impossible to take Bruce seriously, and yet some people do for some reason.
Do y'all want to go over the screenshot that some idiot sent me, or
No,
should we
no,
go
it's
over
fine.
I mean, it's
That was
fine
just
with me, sure.
what about the one with where Yato was at it with Carrie?
Yeah, let's go over that again.
All right, hang on.
I love how Carrie was like, "You guys are talking about it again." It's like, yeah, because we're covering you
Yeah,
bringing it up.
we recovered. Yep. Yeah, that is pretty interesting though. Like shit happened. Shit happens from last night. Then the next day I want to cover it, and then like it gets on Carrie's nerves. She joins in after she rage quits. Oh, we're still talking about her. I mean, yeah. Anyway,
But it's all lies.
yeah, everything's all lies. She's a fucking victim. She's never wrong.
And I say it exactly to you what I say to everybody else. You made videos on it, and they made videos on it. If people want to converse about this thing, they can go look at the videos themselves and come to their own conclusion.
Well, she's gonna show a receipt. Do you still
Okay,
want?
hold on, but that's ain't nobody's arguing what her receipt is. That's the
No,
thing.
maybe there are people in the chat.
It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I said we can just go along with the video because nobody was even talking about this. She brought it up in the first place. And I just said a little bit something about it on the side. You keep talking about something that I'm not even arguing. So I said, okay, whatever, because I don't care that much. Y'all can just go look at the videos, and then we can continue on with what we're doing, which is watching Shanny.
All right. Well, it's Carrie's. It's Carrie. I got to go to the bathroom. Carrie, you decide if you want to show the receipt. You decide.
Yeah,
if you want
I'm pulling it up.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Nobody cares. Oh my Jesus.
I care. I care.
I know you do, because you're the one who brought it up in the first place, dude. I don't care.
God damn it, Gato. She's not going to rest until she proves that you're wrong for disliking her.
Even really involved. You said that I was gatekeeping. I wasn't even involved in any of that at all.
She's not going to rest until she proves something that he already acknowledged was true.
Word.
Y'all don't fight with women. How come I was just arguing with Monty yesterday? He a whole nigga. I argue with Tragic. I was making videos and stuff about I argue with niggas. What you talk about?
I'm not gonna lie though, I thought Carrie might drop a slur when I was watching this. I don't know why.
These niggas is tripping. You go on my page, it's me arguing with niggas. The guys.
I don't know what you do because I don't watch.
This kid is mentally ill.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Once again.
So I wasn't the one that said that.
You just told
what
me.
the
I was talking
didn't
about.
say that you did
I was talking to
anything with
somebody in the chat. I wasn't talking to you, Carrie. I was talking to somebody in the chat.
I was talking to you.
Okay,
I mean, that's allowed.
Yeah, and you keep talking to me about stuff that I don't.
I want to.
Nobody told you can't talk. What is happening? What is wrong with you?
Because I can speak even if you're not
talking
speaking
about.
to me.
I didn't tell you. I just said that I'm responding to somebody in the chat. That doesn't mean that I'm not. Oh my Jesus! What is wrong with you? Why are you calling me a gatekeeper? And I don't even watch Shandy. I watched Shandy. I don't.
Well, you had because you came up here and the whole stream. You've done nothing but tell everybody how you know all about all of this.
Because I've been watching her for
so
years.
Yes, so exactly. So just say that. Don't act like I don't care about anything. I'm not trying to be a fucking.
You brought that up, not me.
You are.
You brought up though. I got in trouble when I first came on. I didn't bring that up. You did that.
All right. Well,
my bad for talking about it after you talked about it, and I just said, "Yeah." I was telling people what happened. You brought it up.
Poor Michael has to deal with this every time they have like a marital spat. Do you ever think about that?
Actually,
what was it?
Michael has to deal with this every time they have like a marital spat. Like, do you ever think about that, dude?
You know what? I haven't as much. No.
I don't know. He might be a woman beater, but I do feel bad for him sometimes.
I know he needs to wash his balls. That's all.
Happened. This was back in October.
This kid is mentally ill.
Right.
And Shaw of Thirst sent me a link and says Drag
this is
gave
exactly
me
what I
the
said.
go ahead to share it. I'm saying it. I can say it too.
But, okay, but you're arguing about something
Why are
that
you?
nobody
I'm not
argued
talking
against.
to you. I'm literally showing the chat.
Oh my God! This is such a waste of time.
Say, don't do that.
Don't do what?
It's not a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. I was shared a fucking link to a video that is not Burnt Toast or Jules' video. It's Dragnot's video. And she said that Dragnot gave her the go ahead to share it. Which is why I shared it. Why I thought it was okay to share it. And then if you look later in the day, Shaw messaged me at 11:35 a.m. and says everything okay. I wasn't even on there. If you're not going to allow me to speak,
I'm allowing you to speak. I'm just talking in the background.
Gato, you were telling people to go out.
Good point, Bruce.
Yeah, so that they can look for themselves, and then we can continue with the stream. Now the stream is being held up because she's showing stuff.
People don't know
about stuff that I'm not even arguing or care about.
I know, but people don't know how to do their research, so she's bringing it to everybody.
Just go to their full channel. Go look up Jules Burnt Toast.
Imagine being this or crying this much.
Exactly. Burnt Toast.
No, people don't do that. She's bringing the fucking thing shit. Go ahead, Carrie.
Oh,
go ahead, Carrie.
See, that part was ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
It's like people can find this information. Don't assume that they're all like completely stupid and don't have the ability to like go back and actually check on these things. I mean, I understand there's been a lot that's happened and it's been a long time ago, but you can find it. It's not that hard.
Some people don't even know
This
how
kid
to
is
do.
mentally ill.
Yeah, shut up, Rusty Nail. Yeah, some people are too fucking lazy to do their due diligence. I don't know why. Like, some of this shit doesn't even take like a minute to do. Like what I was saying on the beginning of the stream. Like, I only do these streams with Bruce on the panel for views and all that shit. But if you look at my fucking most popular videos, you see that like that shit just sends the numbers, just sends all the fucking streams of Bruce home on a fucking stretcher. And I'm pretty sure even after having Carrie on the goddamn panel, it's still not gonna fucking compete with like my most popular videos that I've uploaded on the fucking channel. So anybody who's bitching about views and shit, they need to tape on that mouth shut.
Well, I mean, I agree with that. Yeah, Bruce did not come out of any of the panels I saw with you like looking like an awesome person or anything.
No, he wasn't.
And that's the same thing with when the Geek Room had him on and Drag was interviewing him. But I remember specifically with Carrie and stuff, she was bringing that up. Oh, they've had Sabella's abuser on the channel, and they were like implying like they were being all supportive, and it's like, well, that's not true. I mean, if you actually watch it, it's like he doesn't look good in that.
He doesn't.
And yeah, if anybody, from Carrie's side or whatever, this BS goes and actually looks at that, you can see it. Bruce is on there. Dragnot is basically allowed to talk to him, and they did it. I think it was like over 2 separate streams. And as far as I know, they're still up there on Geek Room's channel.
This
And
kid is mentally ill.
make up your mind. Take a look at it. See if Bruce looks like they're like cheering him on the whole time.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
By the way, Frank, Billy, anybody who's capable of downloading videos, download this stream right now. Do it right now. Who the fuck is the big switch? Never. Who the hell is this guy?
Huh? Oh.
You think you're gonna get taken down, Slayer?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, because we had a porn bomber earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, hold on, be careful.
Careful. Yep, keep him backstage.
Who are you? I said, who are you?
You know who it is. Stop it.
Hold up.
Jeez, why are you so paranoid?
Oh, hey, Bruce.
Hey, why don't you ask Billy how come he never responded to me kicking the shit out of his stupid argument that he got from AOC that she made on Twitter to fucking Ted Cruz? That big switch argument, that one that's been beaten to death. Never fucking happened, you dumbass. Stop reading fucking leftist columnist bullshit. And I don't give a fuck what y'all got to say about me. Fuck off. I don't care.
Okay.
Get a fucking line.
Are you still gonna?
All right.
Are you still gonna hold me accountable for what the fucking Geek Room did, Bruce? I was doing the fucking dishes because I thought it's gonna be easy. I mean, I could have fucking done the dishes and like handled the goddamn panel at the same time. However, like I didn't think that the goddamn internet was gonna be working as well. I mean, guys, as you saw, like the last hour or so ago, my fucking internet crashed. But yeah, like Bruce, you're holding me accountable for what fucking Billy did. Oh, mean old Billy. Yeah. Fuck you, Bruce. Go fuck yourself. For like coming up on the panel, then leaving just because you wanted to say something that whatever you and Billy are on at each other about. Fuck
I don't
you.
even know, dude.
Yeah, something about the Great Reset, and I'm like, dude, you're wrong. I mean, Slayer just had to reset his computer, so.
I had to do dishes that day, and Bruce was fucking upset about it.
Silver, shut up.
Come back, Bruce. I want to talk to
Something
you.
about AOL. I don't know.
I want to talk to you, Bruce. Come back up.
Dude, what if we can get Bruce and Carrie on at the same time?
Oh, that would be fucking magnificent. Yeah, I'm sure Bruce would want to talk to Carrie.
Well, what
Shit,
I want to know
happens.
about from him is this comment that Sabella had made about like psychic attacks that David Anthony had made specifically on her and I think Bruce at the same time. I was like, this psychic warfare going on? We're never going to talk about this again? Maybe you guys didn't see this comment.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Yeah. She's sitting here talking about psychic attacks. I'm like, and this was back when her and Bruce were together.
I think all these people need to be medicated.
This is a strange place to be sometimes.
This is like one of my favorite streams ever, other than the final Friday stream.
PM, way later in the
receipt for
day,
something nobody
I
argued.
still didn't even fucking know anything happened. How did I find out something happened? By Shaw telling me. I didn't even know. And then Shaw says, apparently,
Nobody
I
argued
wasn't
with that.
supposed to share that video. I got a huge amount of shit from Jules because apparently they were wanting to use it for Burnt Toast stream. And that is the first that I was told that it had anything to do with Jules and Burnt Toast.
Nobody said that this is wrong.
I didn't steal the video. That's the point. And you're
Nobody
making
said
it like I
that.
did.
No, I'm
You're
not.
making
I never
it
said-
like I
I
got
never
on
said
early
this.
in the morning to go and
Oh
and
my
get,
God,
the,
I never
get
said
shit out
this.
there. Yeah, you did. Everybody fucking
No,
heard it.
everybody heard that I never said those words, and I actually agreed with you that Shaw gave it to you. And you can go back in the stream. I can clip it for you, and you
Which
can
is
hear me
why-
say, and you can hear me say word for word, I know that Shaw gave it to you.
And that's exactly why I say that
So what
what
are you
you
talking
do
about?
is gatekeeping.
How am I
Because you have
gatekeeping?
no
I wasn't even
fucking
part of it.
reason.
I was in Petty Fam. I wasn't even part of the Shantyverse. I'm over
Yes,
there talking
you
about
are.
legs.
Get the
I
fuck
was
outta
talking
here with
about
that.
legs and stuff. Go look on
Acting
my
like
channel.
you ain't been around
Go
talking
look
shit
on
about
my
me,
channel.
and now I'm
I
hearing
talk
you
shit
can
about
say it to my
everybody.
face.
I talk
So
shit
don't
about
act like
Hussy
you
to his
haven't.
face. I talk shit about you to your, which is why I brought it up when you were talking about it, because I have no problem saying it to you. Fuck up out of here. I talk shit to everybody up in their face. So what are you talking about? You
So
started
if you
talking
don't think
about
I
it.
stole it, then what is your fucking
I was
problem?
over here. I was over here being casual.
Exactly, Gary. If you
I'm
don't
being
think she stole
casual.
it, then Yano, if you don't think she stole it, then what is the problem?
There is no problem. She brought
right
it up,
there.
and I was just telling what happened. That's
Okay,
it.
what-
I said she played a video. People said she shouldn't have played it.
Okay,
If
so
anybody,
what happened, right?
if anybody in the comments is unsure, this is what gaslighting is, by the way.
This kid is mentally ill.
for
No,
all of
no,
y'all
no,
that were
no, no, no,
confused,
no.
she just proved it that she didn't steal nothing.
I never said that she
And I'm
stole
not talking
nothing.
about you. I'm talking about
Yeah,
whoever
but she's
thought-
sitting there arguing with me
No,
about
you're
it. She
telling
keeps saying
people
I'm
to go-
insinuating nothing. I said go look for themselves. Why is that so wrong for me
what
to tell
you're
people?
saying, what
for-
you're
for-
saying is you're
Call ice on
Yeah.
Gato.
streams where they say
Yeah, don't
I
listen to me.
stole the video.
Don't listen to me or Carrie or Hussy. Go and look for yourselves.
Yes,
That's how I feel about
Curlia
everything. Go
is-
do the research and
yes,
figure it out for
Curlia is
yourselves.
awesome.
we
Don't
got
listen to
Fucking
my
research is on the screen. What the fuck are you talking
I'm talking about
bro?
the videos back and
This is
forth.
it. This
What are
is
you
the
talking
fucking proof.
about?
Like
Oh
you're
my
insane,
God.
dude.
Nobody's
It wouldn't
arguing.
matter. It wouldn't
Oh my
matter.
God.
It wouldn't matter.
Oh my God.
Just say that you don't fucking like me. I don't care.
I don't
make
care
it about
for
this
you.
shit. Don't make it
I-
about this
I
shit.
don't-
though,
I
'cause
feel
I didn't do
it-
This
anything
is-
wrong.
I
Here it
feel
goes.
indifferent.
Yep.
What is she not registering about him literally agreeing with the screenshot? What does anybody have a good explanation? Because I'm not getting how it's not.
Well, there's
enough
no
for
point
her.
in the screenshot because he already agreed with the premise.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
She's
saying.
trying
Like,
to prove
she's
a thing that didn't
convinced.
happen.
Yeah, she's like convinced that he's arguing differently, and he's not.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
You denied what I said, so now I'm going to show you this. Why don't you shut up? And it's like, well, that didn't happen. So we're already down this like LSD induced path of like complete hallucinations about what people are saying. And every step of the way, he's trying to tell her, I agree, I agreed, I agreed, I agreed, I agreed. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Again, Carrie, I think if you apply for disability again, OCD is not the way to go about it. I'm just gonna
OCD
say.
Bruce, OCD Carrie, OCD Slayer.
About you, I don't
Yeah,
necessarily
well,
not
guess
like
what?
you.
I don't fucking
Just
like
admit you
I
don't
just
like
don't.
me.
Oh, you gotta admit. Yeah, so she's projecting this kind of shit onto Yato. Like,
Yeah, she
Just-
just so badly wants him to say that he doesn't like her so she can go after him and play victim about it. That's what she wants. She desperately wants it, even though he's saying that he doesn't have a problem with her. She's like, but you don't like me. But you don't like me. Like, okay.
yeah, like just because, like, it's because
Admit
you're
it.
showing them, like, oh, you don't like me. Like, that's like that isn't the case. You're just that, folks. This is another case of making enemies for no reason at all. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think you're
That
a
don't
dick.
hurt my
I
feelings.
think you're a fucking edge
Bitch,
lord,
and
and that
I
you think that like
edge.
it
I
gives
know
you
I've
some
never
kind
been
of
an
like
edge lord in
fucking
my
I don't
life.
know clout or whatever to
Irate
be the
Alex
biggest
used to be an
dickhead
edge
that you
lord,
can be.
but I'm not a fucking. How do
It's
you know if I'm
immature.
a?
It's
How am I an
fucking
edge lord
lame.
if you don't watch me?
Okay, so he's an immature dickhead edgelord. Is okay for agreeing with her.
We've reached the last stage in the Carrie argument where she just resorts to insults, guys. But it's gonna go on for another 30 minutes because this is painful
Another
and the world
30
sucks.
minutes. Oh God! Imagine being that narcissistic.
I mean, look what I'm doing.
This is what
You
do.
brought all this stuff up. I didn't bring this up.
This isn't the first time I've seen you do stuff like this.
Do stuff like what? What else
It's
did I
not
do?
just me. You
just
do
sat,
shit like
you
this to
just
all
sat
kinds
here
of
and
people.
Exactly,
lied
Shaw.
and told me that I was saying this and that. And anybody can go back in this video and
Yeah,
hear
they
that not
can.
only they can hear that not only did I agree with you that that's what happened, but never did I say anything different. So I don't get it. I'm really
Sorry.
confused.
I love
I don't know
Saul.
what you're so angry about.
I'm really confused that if this is the way that you
He's not getting dick, Yano. That's
What
what
I
he's
feel
pissed
about what? What? I've been
About-
telling you what I felt, and you're not
clearly
listening.
have a problem with me.
No, I do not. I
Yes,
don't
you
give a
do.
shit
Yeah,
about
you
what you do.
You came
Yato
up
wants that pussy.
How are you going? Okay, so what's happening right now is I have another
And
grown
you-
person who isn't me
should have
telling me,
just stayed
Carrie,
the fuck
stop. You're sitting
in
there
the chat.
telling me about how the fuck I feel about something. I came up here to talk about Shandy.
Yes,
and
we
to
are,
conversate with
Esmeralda.
whoever else is on screen. I was over here just having casual.
And there's loudmouth hussy down there wanting those super chats.
I don't hate you. Don't care about none of that. Which is why I didn't come up here and start going at you and start
It's
saying
not Husky and Carrie without the dry begging. Come on,
that.
Silver.
Got to run that subliminal advertising in there. Send me some super chats, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's totally it's totally not what I'm doing right now.
Definitely do not donate to Slayer Chow.
Don't do it.
We would
Don't
hate
fucking
that.
do it. Anyways, what's up, oh snap? You're a mod now. Anyway, oh yeah, one more reminder. Please download this stream. Let's not get this one lost.
So, what are your goals for today on your super chats, Slayer?
Well, like throughout the whole year, I mean, it resets every like January 1st, but we're trying to get $100 so that way we could like get a fund for Rusty Nail to use attorney, because back in like December 31st, 2023, this Rusty Nail to you guy said that he's going to have a lawyer pretty much deal with Golden Ronin and I. I mean, he's all because this dude lost in a fucking Friday the 13th video game, and people are making fun of him. So like, uh, it's some lore. It's some lore that nobody in this fucking chat for sure as fuck don't even know. But I'm gonna be making a documentary talking about it pretty soon. So don't worry, people. But other than that, go do your research.
Okay, I did my research, and I know all you want that money for is Delta 8, so busted.
I don't even know what that is. Razriel, what's up? You're a mod now. Congratulations for coming in.
Nobody cares.
You did come
no, I did not. You just
No,
said
you did.
You
did
said
because
something
when
happened,
I brought
and I
this
just told
up,
what I told
just
what
let
happened,
me
and
speak.
you're not letting me speak. You keep talking in between me talking.
Go ahead, Gary.
When
This
I
kid
brought it
is
up,
mentally ill.
I was talking to Hussy. I didn't say anything directly to you at all about it. I said, this is why I do it. And I was talking about what happened with Burnt Toast and Jules. It didn't have anything to do with you. You chimed in and said that what I was saying wasn't true.
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
I said
She's asking that because she legitimately doesn't remember.
Wow.
That was like 5 minutes ago, and I've been yelling.
No, it's been more like a fucking hour. Jesus. And then Carrie comes in, and then Who's comes in, and now it's been 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes, folks.
Blaze it.
420's in the chat.
Whoa.
Blaze up. 420, guys.
I said I never said that's not true. I said what I said was that they didn't know. I said they didn't know that you had got the video from Shaw at first, and you said yes they did, and I said I was one of the people who was around, and I also didn't know that you got the video from Shaw, so they probably didn't know. Then you took that and was like you took that as me just outright saying no you didn't, and you're lying. And what I said was you don't know if they knew that Shaw gave it because at
I
the
do.
time.
I
At the
talked
time,
to them. I
at the
talked
time,
to Gerls and Burnt Toast myself.
Gerls.
Hey, before their stream, we talked. They knew what happened, and I sent them this screenshot, and they still said I stole it.
Okay, that's good for you. I was speaking for myself, and I said that I was around and I didn't know, and I'm like, it seemed like anybody else knew because I seen when Jules told everybody that you got it from somebody else. So all I was saying is that they probably didn't know at the time, and you for some reason you took that as me saying you didn't get it from Shaw, you didn't get it from Shaw, and I never said that. So can you stop saying that I disagree with you and trying to show this receipt because you're trying to prove that you got it from Shaw when that's not something that I ever said.
This kid is mentally ill.
He just blew her fucking mind.
Buffering.
Is not the way.
I'm saying that from over on the inside where I was at, it didn't from the talk that was going around. Nobody knew that you had got the video from Shaw and was told that it's okay to put this up.
Okay, well now you know.
There is no now. I've been seeing y'all going back and forth a long time ago.
So what the fuck is your problem?
I don't have a problem. You keep saying I have one. I just told you. I keep telling you over and over again that I don't fucking care. You're the one getting mad. No, I don't.
You chimed in to argue.
Okay, can I
just a moment.
Let me say.
Okay. Okay. So if you disagree with Carrie, you have something against her and are angry at her and have a problem with her. That's what I gathered from this whole conversation.
Yeah. She doesn't like being questioned. She doesn't like being challenged. She doesn't like any form of opposition. She doesn't. There's no such thing as compromise in Carrie's world. Panel up, Carrie. I know you won't.
Whatever. Here is the thing. If there was no issue.
I want Husky to shut up, by the way. He is like the most annoying fucking person in this community. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
I am so tired of him during the stream. I'm sorry. I've been trying to hold back, but I fucking dislike him very strongly.
Well, you know what that means, don't you, some idiot? She's
What?
going to panel up with him like thousands of times now.
Jesus.
Yeah, show us fucking
Because it
rotted cheek.
annoys you. We're going to ratchet it up to 50,000 out of 10.
They're gonna react to Slayer Chow on Hussy's shows.
Yeah, Husky, you know what? Show those rotted fucking teeth you have. That'll really piss me off.
This kid is mentally ill.
The truth is out there. What was the point of bringing it up?
Well,
He didn't. Carrie did.
What was the point? Not you bringing it up. Why
No,
was
I
the
know,
point
I know.
of him bringing up? Well, this was what happened, and this was what happened. I was in the Discord, and this and that. It shouldn't have even been a topic. If everything is clear, you know the truth. You could have said like people had thought this, but we
Right.
cleared it up, and we know that it wasn't that.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Because honestly, when I first heard that, Carrie, I'm like, that doesn't sound like something Carrie would do.
No, I wouldn't. That's the thing, and people know that now because they've had enough time to see, how I do handle things. But it also did, make a difference. I mean, that's why I go above and beyond, because this is what went down really early on into me doing shit. And some of those people to this day still say I stole this video. And what's crazy is those people are cool with Shaw Thirst, the person who actually took it out of the Discord and shared it. I wasn't in that Discord.
I've got a news flash for Carrie on that. Not everybody is super cool with Shaw of Thirst.
And share it.
Well, also, Shaw has apologized multiple times, which I still don't think she had to, but okay.
No, I
Go
don't
ahead and give
either.
it
I
to
mean, it
her.
was an honest mistake, and I see how she made it. So,
Yeah,
and that's really up to Carrie to clarify it further with Dragnot
yeah,
on this old ass matter that she cannot stop regurgitating.
and yeah, we're regurgitating it too, but I'm
Yeah.
so tired of this point being dragged up by
We're
her.
just
dude.
part of the
It's-
cycle. I mean, she just brought this up yesterday, but this has been like multiple times she's done it. So, she can keep talking about it. Eventually, I'm going to pop up on a panel and talk about it.
Yeah, and also, Carrie continues to talk shit about this, not just this situation, but everyone in the community, and then she is wondering why people still don't like her and still hang on to that. Like, Carrie, people just don't like you because you're kind of a cunt. Just handle it.
The biggest cunt in the community.
I mean, they'll have their reasons, but in Yato's case, he was completely apathetic and indifferent to her existence. I mean, he made that clear like multiple times.
No, he hates her. He hates her.
He has to hate her. It's like, no, he doesn't have to like her or hate her. There's, false dichotomy, whatever. It's like he can do whatever he wants. Just like she'll do. I don't know. It's just what Hussey was bringing up earlier was kind of funny. It's like talking about bringing up this topic, like trying to pin it on Yato, and it's like Carrie's the one that brought it up for one, and for two, I guess he's not free to have like a slightly different opinion about like what people were aware of and telling them to just do their own research about it.
Well, he's gotta lick her fucking taint, which is weird for a gay man, but whatever.
That's really weird, Hussey. If you're listening to this, that's kind of strange. That's a little bit too butt-licky for me. Probably a lot of other people besides myself, but it just sounds like Carrie's free to say and bring up whatever she wants. If somebody else on your panel responds to it in any way that she doesn't like, then suddenly it's like, well, that was wrong of them. No,
Yeah,
not really.
Yeah, and she said in her stream earlier that like Yato rage quit. I'm pretty sure he just put Yato backstage.
Could be. Yato will know.
And then like he's constantly like, go ahead, Carrie, and just offers her so much grace during these streams and doesn't give the grace to anybody else. It's fucking weird.
Saying that Dragnot gave them permission to share his video. Jules and Burnt Toast didn't come up at all in it prior. I had no idea that
Oh,
they
okay.
were supposed to do a stream because I don't talk to them. I'm not friends with them. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? And
I mean, I
next
think
thing you
you
know,
handled
I got like accused
Gotcha.
of
All right.
this, and
My mistake.
she- I mean, for a long time, like people believed this.
and you bring
And
up
people like TJ believed it for a while. And then eventually he learned the fucking truth and
That's
was
true, Hooves. Carrie has rage quitted this fucking panel twice. One, the first time because Red Feather's fucking microphone was all echoey. The second time was because Jules got very mad at Carrie. And who knows if Carrie's going to come back again. I hope she does. Carrie, let's talk about this right here.
Let's make it a trilogy, Carrie. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Like you're still watching this fucking shit on goddamn Discord. That's why you're not even live yet. You're waiting until this shit is over. But no, we're gonna go through this whole thing. I know I'm supposed to be working tomorrow at 6, but I don't give a shit. We're gonna go for this whole fucking thing.
Wait,
And
wait,
once
wait, whoa, Slayer. Do you have to drive to work, man?
yes.
Well, kind of should end it, road safety and all. We don't need you to be all David Anthony tired drunk out there.
No. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, we just got to go through this
Just
ASAP.
don't drive around school hours. You don't want to be Carrie and running over speed bumps
Yeah.
and shit. You'll be fine.
Blue says, I'm no fan of Carrie, but I don't think she supports child abuse. No one does.
Well, she definitely looks the other way if it's happening. That's the impression I've gotten from her.
Right?
like, wow, that's pretty fucked up. That they acted like that over and something so fucking stupid. A video no one even fucking gives a shit about now.
Right.
It wasn't even that fucking important. Yeah, they were gonna get kicked out of the fucking motel. Big deal. They fucking went right back to the uncle. It wasn't even a fucking big thing. But it turned into this whole goddamn big huge thing where I'm accused of being some kind of shady person.
Because you are.
It seems weird because he brought it up, and then when he's like, "Go, everybody, do your research," he could have just ended it there and said it's not true. And then when you bring
No, she got mad after he said, "Do your research." That was the trigger.
Wait, what?
You can't just leave it there. That's where Carrie got triggered. Was it do your research?
She doesn't want them to know.
God damn it. Is this one of those situations where she thinks someone is talking to her when they aren't? God damn it.
Pretty sure.
It's
Matt, he won't let me. Yeah, I was just trying to read what the fucking.
Why are you
thing
getting
said.
irritated? You're the one that brought it up like that, and you brought like it was a problem then. But we want to see it. But you're the one that's irritated now because of the facts that are on the table. I don't get it.
I just.
Oh my god! Did TJ actually say that?
Probably. That does sound like
Picking
something
on
he
Carrie.
would say. I'm sure
Picking
he
on
was joking,
Carrie.
but he's
Yeah.
so right.
Yeah. Picking on Carrie is like picking on a mentally slow kid. Got it.
It kind
Good
of is.
point, TJ.
I'm like back when all of this stuff
He trolls
popped
a
off.
lot,
I
Carrie.
didn't say. I would have let it go, and I probably would not have even fucking said anything. But I don't know. Like I do. It is a sore spot for me.
Wow.
'Cause I do feel like
I
it was
know it is.
bullshit.
Okay, so is it not a big deal or is it a sore spot?
This
Which is
kid
it?
is mentally ill.
God.
Slayer drives a Cybertruck. No, I fucking don't. I got video proof, motherfucker.
That was your car, okay? We know you.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Look, maybe it might be my car if I'm gonna be like if I'm gonna have insomnia for the rest of the night. I don't know.
Like, and they didn't think that I had the right to come on here and start covering Shani without going and talking to them and getting an okay. I guess I don't know. I didn't know that these kind of fucking rules existed, and I learned the hard way,
I
apparently.
don't.
But
I don't blame you for going into defense mode. I don't blame you for
Yes,
being.
Carrie, you are supposed to ask
I mean,
permission before you use other people's content, generally.
Unlisted content, just being very specific.
Yeah.
It wasn't public content. I think that's where it gets like, yeah, you can probably use a lot of people's publicly posted content without necessarily getting their permission. You're going to be transformative. This was unlisted, so it's a whole other bottle.
Yeah. I didn't know I was supposed to be considerate of other people's efforts.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What now?
We got Randolph in the chat. What's up, dude?
Oh.
If
Sorry,
you know
Randolph,
him,
I
you know
didn't
him.
mean to sound
Randolph.
annoyed.
He's the coolest motherfucker in this goddamn community. Well, he's one of the coolest. Just putting it out there. But yeah, thanks for coming on, man.
No, what more? How else can you solve a situation like this? You bring up a receipt, it's done. Now it's
Just
done.
digitally raping out
This kid
here.
is
it's
mentally
like,
ill.
and the thing is, I guess I'm probably sensitive, and I apologize because I didn't want to like make this a whole thing. I know that he doesn't like me, that Yato doesn't like me because I've seen him talk mad shit about me in the past, other places, and I don't even know him. So,
Let me
but
just
like,
tell you something. Yato is a troll.
he talks about everybody. Yeah, I
He
know.
talks. Yeah, I just want you to know that. Like he's a troll.
I do know that.
Yeah.
I do.
And
I
I've
have
learned to. I've learned to accept him for
Okay,
who
hold
he is.
on.
But, like he's
Yeah.
fought with.
Okay. So in one sentence, she's like, I know Yato doesn't like me because he talks all this shit about me. And then the next, she's like, oh, he talks shit about everyone. It's like, okay, do you ever think that maybe he just talks shit about everyone? He doesn't really care about you?
No, he hates everybody. He doesn't like anybody. He side eyes everyone because he's a piece of shit who sees everyone else the same way he sees Carrie. That's it. I'm trying to use Carrie's logic here.
There is no logic.
It doesn't add up.
You appeared in someone I don't like's chat, therefore I don't like you.
Hey Carrie, Drucifer is on our side.
Not fight, but like this. Hecate, Sparks, me. Like he accused me a couple of years ago of my ribs not. He's saying like I could be lying my whatever. It is what it is. But I'm sorry that this happened on my channel. I texted you. I don't know if you saw my text.
Oh no, I didn't. But
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I probably should have just like I don't know, not brought it up at all.
No,
Because I did say like this is the reason, and I was gonna say it. I didn't even get that. If you actually go back, if people want to go back and watch, though, I didn't even get the full thing out before he was saying, "No, that's not how that happened." Because I didn't even get to the whole to explain yet, like why, like yeah, I've been accused of stealing things before, so I do try to go above and beyond. If I use someone's content to like shout them out and really like make it clear that like I'm not taking credit for anything.
And just for the future, next time whatever Yato says, fuck his ass. Don't pay mind
like,
because really ain't nobody going with what he said.
No,
I was
I
so
know.
mad too when he said 2 years ago that he doesn't think I broke my ribs and I was lying. I was so mad, Carrie, and I went into defense mode too because I feel like you're on my channel and then you're talking this shit about me and I had to show proof.
Yeah.
This kid is mentally ill.
But yeah, I texted you. I'm like, if you want me to kick him off, I would.
No. I'm not like that.
But I apologize.
Yes, you are.
I never want this to happen to you.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
I think you are a cuck bitch.
Yeah, I
You
never
are
wanted
a
to happen. I never wanted to let this happen to you. And then like on the bottom of the screen it says super chats are welcome, by the way.
This beef brought to you by Super Chats. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm just going to disappear while y'all are arguing and change this, pin chat here to say, give me some super money.
I mean, what do you think? I had my fucking ticker like rolling across the stream like a little bit after Carrie came on in here. Something to think about.
We're on here talking shit about people, so I am fully aware that like you don't do things like this without having people that are gonna talk shit to you too, and like whatever, it comes with the territory, so it's not that big of a deal. But I just don't like being called a liar, or you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it does
Well,
I
stop fucking lying so much. How about that?
feel like enough has come out that anybody in that situation should be able to
Totally agree with that poaching comment, by the way.
yeah, it wasn't
Definitely.
like it wasn't that big of a deal. Maybe I should have looked into things more before I shared a video or whatever. But I mean, I was under the assumption I had the permission from the person to share it. And not only that, but as soon as I found out that I wasn't supposed to have done that or that there was a problem, I immediately took it down. I took the stream down.
You can't say you have 100% permission and then the person tells you to take it down. It doesn't work that way.
So yeah, and she's very, very good like that. So I wouldn't believe that what anybody says without doing research. I wouldn't, because that's not how she rolls.
No, I felt terrible and I took it down, and then I immediately posted on my community tab and I apologized.
This kid is mentally ill.
That's how you are. I know.
And then a few days after that went by, because I was really, I'll be honest, like it was so early into things and I had a lot thinner skin back there.
Hold
back
up,
then,
what?
during that time, and it took me
What?
off guard because
Who's the
Talking about
child?
how much thicker her skin is after she blew up on somebody for nothing.
like
Yado, who's
Now
the
she's made of
child in the
concrete.
chat? Yado, who's the child in the chat?
I think he's mad at someone or
Oh.
annoyed by someone.
and
Oh,
so,
there's an actual child here.
big channels and stuff, and they just immediately were like, fuck you, you know what I mean? Like, we don't like you. You stole this video. You know, treating me like I'm like this shady, kind of person or whatever. And I apologized to those people. I apologized publicly. I did a video and apologized, and I apologized privately to Burnt Toast and Jules, and they both know this.
I'm stealing
I
all
don't know
y'all's
what the
content.
fuck else I
There's
could
nothing you can do about it.
To this day, they still say
Robble, robble.
and that is why.
All right, this is going to be a hard truth for Carrie to hear. Apologizing doesn't count if you blame someone else for doing stupid shit, and also
Apologizing is blaming yourself.
yeah, and generally your apologies suck. We only have to look at when you got caught saying the N-word just like a year ago. That apology fucking sucked. And also, you're not owed forgiveness for anything. I don't like so you can apologize all you want, but it's fine for people not to want to forgive you. So I don't know, she just keeps falling back on it like as if, well, I apologize, so I should be absolved of everything. Like, no.
She won't take any accountability.
Yeah, and I mean she keeps doing the same shit anyway, so what does it even matter?
The channel keeps growing, therefore it's the right thing to do.
Yes.
When I use other people's content, saying what I say. That's the only reason I brought that up. Was I was just going to explain to you, like, because we haven't talked about this stuff that much.
Now's your chance,
things
Yado.
that have went on in the past. You know what I mean? And so I was just sharing a little bit about my story with you. It wasn't meant to be like even that big of it. I wasn't going to go.
I'm kind of waiting for Carrie to write it like an autobiography about her time on YouTube.
You know she thinks she's fucking killing it right now, dude. She's like, I showed them.
My channel went through the equivalent of Auschwitz from day one. Everyone was against me.
I don't know if
I
she
fought
said
back.
it. I don't know. I think she might have said it already, but she legitimately said she's like, I just got targeted for some reason. I'm like, oh my god, you're actually delusional.
This kid is mentally ill.
That before, so I got to be careful. And he just immediately was like, oh, no, that's not what happened. It's like, Yes, that is what happened, dude. That's what happened. They say that I stole it, and I wasn't even in the fucking Discord where it got shared. So, and that, like I said, these people are completely cool with Shaw of Thirst. So it just doesn't make sense to me why you still to this day would say I stole something, but then be cool with the person who actually physically took it out of a Discord where it was shared privately and said,
It's digital content. You can't actually physically take it.
I don't know why she keeps going back to this point. What makes it stealing if you take it out of the Discord versus live streaming not being like not stealing the content?
I don't know.
She
And
keeps
I don't know why she has such a problem with people leaking stuff, because she doesn't care about getting leaks and screenshots from other people's Discords.
I don't know.
So that's inconsistent, but I mean, yeah, okay, so you got a link, but then you just have to follow up with the creator and make sure it's kosher to use the content on a stream. That's all.
use it. That's
And
all.
I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering this, but I feel like I remember Shaw offering to get Carrie in contact with Drag at some point. But I don't know. I might
I don't
be
know.
misremembering, but she just didn't take that chance, I guess.
To me, I just don't get that. If that's like if you're that fucking bent out of shape at me over that, why wouldn't you feel the same way about her? She's the one who took it. It just doesn't make sense. But again, whatever. It is what it is. It's the past. I don't care.
How close are we?
Well, and mainly probably another reason Shaw doesn't get jumped on is because she doesn't actually act like she's been eternally victimized and bring it up constantly.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
true.
could be another reason, Carrie. That might be why. Just food for thought.
Yeah. Also, Slayer, I have no clue because I eventually tuned out because her voice annoys the fuck out of me.
That's a fair point.
No, I'm glad you put that receipt up, Carrie.
Yeah.
I'm so
If you're
glad,
gonna accuse
Carrie.
someone of something, let them put a receipt up. Don't be saying nobody cared when you brought it up. Argue the fact.
Send me some super chats.
And then just kept saying over and over too, like, "Oh, we'll go watch the burnt toast and Jules video." Well, I'm telling you, you go ahead and watch it. You won't get like proof or anything because they don't show it, and they accuse me of stealing it when I didn't. And the proof is right here. I mean, it's on the screen. Like, that's the video that was shared. That's Shaw Thirst saying Dragnot.
This kid is mentally ill.
Gave her permission to share it. I don't know why. I mean, again, I was a month into
So
fucking
Shaw of Thirst says the stream is blurred. No, it's so blurry though. I think I could read it almost clearly. So Shaw says Drag gave me the go Drag
Her
gave-
original screenshot that she posted on the stream is super blurry, Shaw, so that's the problem.
Yeah.
It is hard to read because it was just, for whatever reason during that stream, that shot was put up real blurry text.
I think she's sharing her screen. Well, obviously,
Yeah.
but so that's kind of the problem.
Drag
And
gave
Carrie's-
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. And Carrie's just kind of a boomer, so she doesn't really understand how to like save a picture, open it in a different tab to zoom in or nothing. She doesn't know how to
Of
do that.
course. She's one of those people. Drag gave me this. Go ahead to share it. Rev and Shani are being what the fuck does that say? Okay, I don't think I could read it clearly. Never mind. They're getting booted? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Everything okay? What happened? I'm so confused. Apparently I wasn't supposed to share that video. I get a huge amount of shit from Jules because apparently they were fuck, I can't even read that. They're wanting to, and then there's a down arrow. They're wanting to share it to play it for burnt toast stream.
Carrie, you would be a terrible defense attorney.
Exactly.
Jesus. But yeah.
At least I was able to read most of that shit.
Yeah, I got a huge amount of shit from Jules because apparently they were wanting to use it for Burnt Toast stream. Yeah.
Wow. Drag announced publicly that Burnt Toast is going to show it.
Oh.
Oh. I was a dumbass and never been denied being a dumbass. Well, unfortunately, Shaw, some people are like even more dumber that they just don't get it.
No,
They don't
Sean,
know
you're
it.
not the dumbass. Carrie is.
Yeah. You like if you think you're dumb, trust me, there's like people dumber than you, and it's Carrie. Yeah, Carrie's the dumber one. Especially not having this fucking screenshot, like having a higher quality of resolution. It's like what the fuck?
Just
Rand,
oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Randolph says I stole 7 videos from the Dork Den just now. Awesome job there, homeboy.
This kid is mentally ill.
Go ahead.
Does Hussey have a Discord? I don't know why she couldn't have just sent it to him. He probably would have been able to pull it up in a better quality. I don't know. I'm still annoyed about this. This is blurry as fuck. Terrible evidence.
We're gonna have to speed this one up, folks. Should we speed this one up?
I think it's just like her rambling about this over and over again.
All right, we'll put it at 1.25.
I mean, you can end it at any time because I mean, she's basically made her defense. So
It's like, oh wait, this is something that Dragnot's saving for Burnt Toast and Jules. I didn't know that. Maybe Shaw.
I didn't know that.
She was in that Discord and they all
I didn't
were
know
talking
that.
about that and knew that. She should have known it, but I sure as fuck didn't know it, or I wouldn't have done it. Like, it's just stupid. Why would I start a fight with all of these big channels that were way bigger than me?
Right.
And want to make like a fucking war or something with them over like what? That's just stupid. I
a
wouldn't have
war.
That's what you do. All
What
these
are-
fucking streams.
She
Who are the
treats
combatants?
YouTube like it's Ewo fucking Jima. Good Lord. Get perspective.
Also, she's like, why would I want to fight with all these people? And like, she's constantly wanting to fight with everyone all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's endless. It wasn't for a while. I mean, in her defense, it was stable for a time, but yeah, it pretty much let loose about 2 years ago, and it hasn't really stopped since. There's always somebody getting outed and fought with.
Carrie, come on here. It's been 4 hours and 51 minutes.
It might sound cheesy, but like when I started this, I wanted to be everybody's friend and shit. Like I just wanted to fucking expose Shani for being a piece of shit.
Right.
This kid
And
is
I've
mentally
tried
ill.
to be cool to every person that I've encountered, unless I have been given a reason not to. And so that's the way I treated it with you, and that's why I treated you the way that I did when you came into this community and started doing the Shani stuff, because I
Yep.
know what it's like to go into a community and have people treat you like you shouldn't be there and you don't have the right to talk about it because you're new or something. Fuck that. It was gatekeeping. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
No, it's not.
No,
And-
it's not, Carrie.
And no, Sherry, he did not come at you. No, he did not come at Carrie.
Like it that I was new and that I didn't, come in and like show them respect, I guess, in some way. I guess.
Hashtag Team Carrie.
Draven did this very similar with that too, because he's the one too. When I started, oh well, you can't stream on this night because I streamed then. Like I'm gonna stream whenever I want to.
Yeah, I think that fucking does it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
BGTV was a new Shani reactor. He had no problems. All right. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours and 52 minutes. I would like to go over something. So the other day, Red Feather posted on Shaw's server about like the summary of Shaw of Thirst's like channel views, like plummeting. So if I could go ahead and fucking catch that, okay, we're opening the link right now as we speak. All right, it's time to show this shit. Take a look at this, folks. In Devils. So,
Oh,
I don't know which year. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't reading for a moment. So right there, it says 2025. So this was over on the left is like back on in the. Shut the fuck up, Rusty. Now, okay. Back in October, she almost had 250,000 views during that time. And then like look how it just fucking plummets. Of course my views are going down. I haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, and why are my views going up? Because like no matter what the fuck I feel like covering on my live shows, people like bring their drama over here, and I don't mind it. Like, so like complaining about the views and shit. You know what? This shit right here is probably why the fuck Carrie is so fucking obsessed with like my channel getting a bunch of goddamn views. Like, guys, like this whole like I bet you people are gonna say, "Oh, it's because it all happened because of Bruce, because Slayer let Bruce on the fucking panel." No, it was the week before that. 21 and Weather Guy were talking about Todd Malico and all the fucking Tuba Town being burnt down while his live streaming. What does all that shit have to do in common? Fucking drama, controversy, and all that shit has been happening on my fucking shows. I don't mind it. And I'll still like post shit that nobody cares about because I do whatever the fuck I want on this page, and because I post whatever I want on this goddamn page, like I get people from different audiences, and you know what? I'm pretty sure that does get me like more views than usual, but I don't mind it. This channel ain't going nowhere, at least not yet. I don't know where it's gonna go after I'm done with all this shit. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why it's YouTube, brother. I mean, you can do whatever you want on your channel.
Yeah, and then there's people telling me to upload this or don't upload that. Don't do this live stream. Like shut the fuck up, all of you. You're fucking dumbasses.
well, she'll do this thing where she will use like low views as like an insult, because if you have less viewers than her, that's like one of the main points she's gonna go for. But if you're getting views or doing something new and exciting or whatever, she's like, oh, they're just trying to get views, and it just, you can't win.
Yeah, and dude, look at this. Popular. These are my videos, the Slayer Chow YouTube videos. These are all right. Well, I already showed on the fucking beginning of the stream. There's a Sonic CD video that has about 136,000 views, which I privated because I don't want a fucking audience full of a bunch of goddamn like retarded children who are too young to be on this goddamn internet, just spewing their goddamn disease all over my fucking community. That's why I privated. No, wait, no, not privated. I unlisted the video. You could still go over to the playlist. You know what? Let's do that. Go over to see. This is what you can do, folks. This is how research works. Look at that. Sonic videos. Look at that. October 8, 2017. AB prevents Sonic from oofing himself. 2023 revisit. 136,000 views. Folks, this shit is not fucking hard. This research is not fucking hard to do, and you motherfuckers want to say that I do this fucking shit just for goddamn views, even though you people don't even realize that you are insignificant compared to what this fucking shit shows. Is it through your fucking heads now? You this?
You good?
I wanna scream some more, but I don't know what else to scream about. Like, I don't want to repeat myself either, even though I tend to do that. But like, I don't know. It's like I'm pretty sure I've gotten my fucking point across. But yeah, Carrie, no wonder you're fucking you just want views from adults, exactly. Even though I have like friends who are just about to turn 18 years old. So there's that. I mean, I've began YouTube when I was like fucking 9 years old. In fact, I still have my old channel up. I mean, this is my fucking old YouTube channel. I mean, it says, "Look, I'm doing more research, people. Look, this is the original channel owned by Slayer Chow. The join date clearly says it all. However, this is the secondary channel operated by Slayer Chow. The main channel is called Slayer underscore Chow 0688. This channel covers some extra things in case if I sell out on my main. Oh yeah, I still have to change that part. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, as you can see, it says joined August 25, 2015. It's not that fucking hard to find this information. Give me a break. Retards. Anyway, let's. I want to check up. I want to catch up on the comments here. Hashtag Carrie has huge feet and a lolly collection. That's true. That's the biggest lie of all. Carrie doesn't have friends. She has people she uses, people she exploits, people she toys with, and sycophants. I love that profile pic, Chow. Yeah, thank you. I love Gardevoir. Like, literally, yeah, literally an awesome Pokemon. Whatever happened between October and November did it. Yes, and especially like covering us fucking nobodies. Like, huge shocker. You're covering somebody who clearly doesn't want to fucking sell out with goddamn views. Holy shit. Your views are plummeting. Holy fuck. What a concept. She started with the punch down personal attacks earlier this year's. May looks like that plan is working for her. May is just sad. Sad, sad, sad. When did she fall out with Stabby and Nick? No clue.
But she is back with Sabella though now.
Early last year, I think.
That's
I don't know. I think Nick started saying something about her.
Well, it was
Yeah, Nick
after
started.
Bruce started going after her that suddenly it was like, Sabella, I love you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I was wrong about everything that I said about you in the past. Everything's cool now, right? We cool?
Wow.
We still cool? But yeah, Nick started. I think he went after her because he and Rabbit Old Bat were fighting, and I think Carrie defended Rabbit Old Bat or something. And then, of course, Carrie had to drag Sabella into it because, again, cunt.
Gotcha. Do a live stream where you just talk about how amazing I am. I'll even come on panel and say weird shit. Yeah, we could do that like next Saturday or so, or whenever I feel like it. I mean, oh yeah, for the newbies that just came in, yes, we'll do open panels on every Saturday at 6 p.m. Feel free to join the panel, talk some shit on there, and Carrie, you're still welcome to join. I mean, joining the panel twice, that is impressive. Just saying.
Rage quitting twice.
Yeah.
Very much impressive, bro.
It
Good
is.
job.
Troll violence, folks. Yato lost views because he insulted a girl world cat. Fuck that cat. Okay, I'm pretty much okay. We're caught up on comments now. That perfect. Any last statements you guys want to make before we end this?
I just
my
want to thank
statement.
Quasi Monkey for being amazing.
Yeah, Quasi's amazing. He's the best.
Truly wanted to just big shout out. Send him all your super prayers and super chats.
Wait, what happened
Fuck
to him?
Slayer.
Yeah. Exactly.
And you can follow my channel where I don't really post anything, and that'll be great.
Did something happen to Quasi?
He just went to bed, I think.
Oh, okay.
So for you, some idiot, anything you're promoting? Any big projects, movies, anything coming out, books?
Do drugs, drop out of school, and you'll figure it out, guys.
Solid advice.
Esmeralda says, nah, it's a good time to dip. I gotta do something Carrie doesn't, and pork some chops. Also, I'm gonna cook pork chops. That's good. And my final statement is go fuck yourselves, and also subscribe to 21 VTubes, because once again, totally because I'm not biased toward anything, but she performed the best on this fucking panel. So go sub to 21. So go fuck yourself.
This is gonna sound terrible, but 21 really did get blue balled twice in this stream.
Oh yeah. Sub to 21. Go fuck yourselves.